Okay, hello. I have a sip of coffee right now. I'm not gonna joke. I'm gonna hit my pipe. Hold on. You might get this joke a little bit later. You watch enough. So, you've decided to play Entropia even though you've been warned not to. You're not gonna make a shit ton of money on this game. You're not. It's a game. They don't try to keep the lights on because they give out cash. Okay. Everyone's thinking that you get a lot of money, but you don't. All right. So, um, I've been playing this game since it first came out back early 2000s, sometime when I was in my early 20s. And I've lost accounts because of stupid crap due to Mind Arc and whatever. But this is I think my third, I want to say. But so I haven't been to Cyrene on this account yet and done this stuff. I came over here for a maze hammer because it gives you 10% run bonus and it's a free hammer. Well, it's not free. You technically got to pay shrapnel, which is you got to pay 5 pen in shrapnel to get it. But I'll explain that out in a minute. I'll show you where I am on the map. Okay. Right here, you can see my little cursor. This allows you to zoom in, zoom out. Basics. This will center on your guy so it follows your guy around on the map. Another important thing. These up here are for viewing different things. Cities, teleporters on and off, all the areas on and off, and then all the homes on and off. You'll want to know how to use that. The map also has a whole list. It has its own buttons for the list. Pull up map by pressing M. Well, you're going to need to go over here to actions and peruse these things when you start out a game. Okay, now you go through here, you find out what all the binding tab letters are, okay, to move stuff. But you also find out about these bars here. Now they've changed this entire UI around recently, and it's kind of messed up because they're still working on it. There's some bugs and crap that need to be fixed out. But you can add these bars, right here, these hot bars, that you can move around, and you get 3 different tabs on them that you can put all your stuff into them. Alright, so you pull up the hotbar, add another one or whatever. I mean, it's like, there's a whole list of stuff in here. Action bars. Alright. But, blah, blah, blah. You can make yourself talk. You can do all these different dances and stuff. Different attitudes you can have, different bindings. This UI edit mode select, you have to press this button and it turns your mouse into this little like swirling boxes there. You see behind it now? You look, which means you can now drag these things around and place them in your thing. So you have to go into your inventory, which is this button here. Pulls up your inventory and say I want to move let's see here. Try and get rid of it, I don't care about that. I'll drop that out and I'll take the maze hammer I got. I want to put it in there. That's how you do that. Okay? Real simple. Change your pages. And this is for shift 1, shift 2, shift whatever. This is for regular 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I don't have the third one up that you have the option for. And you can drag these things around on your screen as well by grabbing here and moving them around. I had it all perfectly lined up. But yeah. You can move all this stuff around on your screen. Place all these things wherever you want them, for the most part. Oh, and press L for the swirling box. You can turn it on and off with the key binding of L. So you can just do that. So here we are starting out on Cyrene. I am here. I think you start over here at this dot, headquarters teleporter, and you have to kind of walk over here. It's not a very far walk. Over here is a marketplace. There's literally 6 stalls of human player markets that they suck. You'll never be able to buy anything in them anytime soon unless you're paying a lot of money and you've already leveled up to whatever. So don't go there. It's not really, there's no real point. You're going to be buying anything from a regular vendor for right now, and you're going to buy over and over and over and over. So this is the dialogue for this guy here. You come over to this place here and you start up. Basically, he's got a whole list of dialogue to go through. This proves that this is my first time doing it here. And you get all this crap. You get half a ped in universal ammo. You get a mining extractor. You get 10 probes. Yay. You get a training frap, which is for healing tool. You get a hat. Ooh, yes, here's a piece of clothing. You get a gun, training pistol, which does 2 points of damage. You get a knife, which does almost 2 points of damage. And you get a miner, finder. Basically, you can look and find stuff and try to locate anything. Now, the armor I'm wearing is pixie adjusted. You get this from doing your mentorship. Find somebody that can do a mentorship for you immediately. Do not mess around and think, oh, I gotta wait, I'll find somebody really good. Just find any freaking person that will do a mentorship for you, okay? Just get that started, get your mining done, your hunt done, and your construction done with them. And you make the most, you have to hunt like a couple creatures, you have to mine a couple things, and you have to hunt, and you have to construct one freaking thing. And once when you get that done, I'll go over here, actions, type in mentor, just MEN should come up, mentoring. Alright, it pulls up this list. I've already done it, so I am a mentor. You get these 3 achievements here, okay? Once when you start skilling up on it. Once when you hit 100%, you get options, some free shit. Take the goddamn armor, okay? Take the pixie armor. It's probably going to be the best armor you'll probably ever have. Unless you really want to try to invest in some really expensive armor. It's going to cost you about 15 bucks a piece, okay? But take the damn armor. Don't take anything else. Just take the armor and whatever else they give you. I don't remember. It's been decades since I've actually done it. But this is the same on like any planet. You can do a mentorship. Alright, so you can just go over and talk to anybody that looks like they've been around for a while and be like, will you be my mentor? I need a fucking mentor. And they'd probably do it because they'll get like a crap gun out of it or something they can sell on the market. Or I think they get something else out. I don't remember either. Like I have one guy I'm mentoring right now. I met him over on K. He was just dying to bots for experience and levels. Like, yeah, okay, dude, I'll help you out. He had almost done his mentorship with his previous mentor like a while ago. Just never did the construction part. He was never getting that percentage points. He's literally gone up 1 point in like the last day or two. So if he just keeps going at it over a few months, he should be just done with it and get his free armor, you know. And he just putts around. He just fruit walks and gets killed for skill and does whatever. I mean, you can literally make an account when you get killed for skill and sell those skill points and actually make more money, so you can play this game. All right, back to starting this whole thing up. This is Cyrene. This is a planet on its own. Alright, there are a bunch of different planets out here. This is where we are right now in Cyrene. This is like Next. This is Arcadia. This is Calypso. And the other ones up here, there's like Morin and Rocktopia and shit. So I mean, you just click space, planet Cyrene, go back. Alright, Cyrene is good for a couple things. I've been here a couple times, but I've already done like teleports and stuff. I don't even remember what I came here for, but I've already done like a whole bunch of teleports. I think this is where you land the first time and hit the teleporters on the way down. because I've been dropped in. But if you start on, say, Calypso, or you start like anywhere else, as you can see, I haven't covered the whole map. I'm doing teleporters, so I didn't really do anything else. But if you start on Calypso and you need a ride to Cyrene, sometimes people give you a free ride, or sometimes they'll charge you a couple ped, and you can usually sweat for like half a day, or like a few hours or something, and get 2,000 sweat, and that'll probably give you enough to get a ride over here, because it costs like a ped in oil to do it. But if you do all your free missions over on Calypso, you get all your free mining and stuff, you could probably get oil. You go over the island of Atlantis, which is a little set of islands just to the left of Camp Icarus, where you probably start, or you'll have that teleporter, and you'll just hit end matters, and you just go for oil. And that's what somebody that flies a ship wants, is the oil, so that they can fly you back and forth, or just at least over here for free. Do all your missions on Calypso. Some people there will explain to you where the starting is, or you'll just start where the starting is. That's how the game goes. But yeah, once you get to here, you get this hammer. It will give you 10% increased run speed when you have it equipped. So if I hit the button and I pull it up, it's a big freaking hammer. Alright? You'll see people running around with this thing all the time just because it makes them move faster. It makes it easier on them in the game. This is one of the only items in the game that you're probably going to be able to afford or get, besides like maybe a ring and a strongbox or something, that will give you like some movement speed. And there's pills and other stuff. I mean, there's a lot of pills. There's a lot of people that just sell pills. That's all they do is buy and sell pills. They buy in on one account and they put them in their marketplaces, and all the Ubers go get the pills that they need. A lot of drugs in this game. Alright. So, when you get to Cyrene, or if you start here, come over, talk to this guy, Joel, and talk to Selberg. You'll get the request when you, I think it's you land here, or you land there. No, it's here, our headquarters. Okay, teleporter. Down here, this one here, this is where the Trillion Dock teleporter, that's where you get the maze hammer. There's one guy that will sell you the maze hammer for 50,000 shrapnel, which is 5 ped, so it's 50 cents. And there's another guy, if you have 2 maze hammers, he will take one of your maze hammers back for you and give you 50,000 shrapnel, so you can keep trading them in. Now, there is a good reason to do this. If you go into your inventory and you go view information, this is the maze hammer with 5 ped. It's fully healed. So if you use this thing, you're going to have to fully repair it before you can sell it back for the 50,000 shrapnel. Alright, and the details, you go into the details, it gets you 53% efficiency, 57% efficiency, I'm sorry, 0.3, which isn't too bad for hammer. It starts out 0-0. That's what you want to see. Is you need to always look at this. You ever see a number over these numbers? These are your numbers. These are the weapon numbers. You ever see numbers that are over these? Don't fucking buy it. If you ever see 100 here, those are from old game. Don't fucking buy them unless you're over 100. You're just going to lose a lot of fucking money. Excuse my French, but just don't. Learning period 0 to 3. This means that you're not going to accurately use the weapon until you're over 3. Okay? So if you want to start out with something, try to start out with something with 0 zeros across the board, because then you can actually use it. I'm not using it fully. I got 8.9 and 8.5 on my hit ability, which means if I try to hit something 10 times, I'm going to hit it 9 out of 10 times, which means one of the 10 times is a wasted time and a wasted ped, or peck, which is basically a smaller form of ped. So say if ped were dollars, peck would be cents, okay? But it's 10 peck to 1 penny is the way it translates out in USD, and it's 10 ped to $1 is the way it trades out in USD, okay? So if you deposit money in this game and you expect to get it out, you need to have $100 in it first to even get a withdrawal. Okay, so you're gonna have $100 for withdrawal. It takes 6 months. It says in the game it takes 2 months to check to see if you're laundering money or any kind of shit like that. No. It takes 6 months because basically they're just filling up the account that is going to withdraw to your account with other people's money because they probably already spent the money you put in for that $100. Okay. So okay, there's gonna be a lot of things to try to trick you in this game too. Don't over here, Pet Flow Center. I have Compet shares, which will never load. Don't buy them if you see them. It's a dead game. They got $2 million short. Don't even freaking do it. My land income, I'm getting 0.1 PED every so often. This is after a year of me not playing. Okay. You can, if I go back, you can literally see it took an entire like year because of me not playing. That these things slowly went up. All right, so this is the 23.23. Okay, this is a year ago, and it was at 0.3. And then you go all the way back to page 1, and you can see here I had 6.3 PED. All right, total. I had basically a balance, and I withdrew it just February 19th this year. Okay, so you can, I got 10 of these damn things too, and that's just the land income. Yeah, don't buy these. And then if you go into Entropia Exchange, you'll see all these different things here. New Island, Crystal Palace. These are the ones I own. They'll give you like 0.01 PED a month or something too, a couple weeks. And these are all the ones you can buy. Ancient Greece, Calypso land deeds are new because they took everybody's Calypso land deeds, which are worth a lot of money, and they turned them into different things. You'll understand it later, but they turn them into shares and they turn them into these tokens for land grab crap. But don't buy these. Okay, if you buy any of them, you might buy Calypso land deeds because that's the one that's most popular. That's where everybody is. That's where everybody plays, and that's the one that's probably still paying out. Crystal Palace Space Station, maybe. I mean, if you look what I have like Crystal Palace Space Station. It gives you 0.04. That's because I have 4 of them. New Treasure Island, that one gave me 0.04. Crystal Palace Space Station is giving out 0.01. This is New Treasure Island. Everybody's checking it out now because there's a bunch of quests. Everybody wants to get the new quest and blah, blah, blah. Once that dies down, it'll go back down to 0.01. Okay? So people are selling these things expensive. If you ever see a compact deed, someone tries to sell you a compact deed, okay, ignore them immediately. Alright, moving on. We have been talking to this guy. Basically, all he does is he's got a bunch of quests. Keep right-clicking him, even when you come back, because it's kind of bugged out, where it doesn't put you on to the next quest. He's going to have you talk to all these people around you. It's real quick. It's real easy. You don't have to run really anywhere. You just have to talk to these people here, these 4 people over there. There's a couple more over there. Okay? So after you're done talking to him, he's going to set up some stuff. I'm just going to do a Let's Play, so I'm going to record this for as long as I'm going to play here. But he's going to set up a turret that I need to destroy. Oh no. There's a junk bot. Destroy the junk bot. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to equip my actual weapon here that they gave me. A piece of crap. So I'm going to go into my weapons tab, find it, and it's this little freaking gun right here. And you can right click it to equip it, or you can put it up here in your hub bar, but I'm only going to use it like once. Actually, maybe I want to use it with a knife, because I'm not going to burn through my freaking ped. Okay, so this is the knife. It gave me 1.5 ped, alright, on it. So let's go mess this thing up. As for weapons, it's just whatever, dude. If you're using laser rifles to start with, you're going to find more of them, but they're more expensive. Even the blueprints are going to be more expensive because everybody wants it. So if you get like an LR, which is a laser rifle, they're going to be like $30 for LR10 blueprint. Or 30 pec, I mean. Which is just pathetic. So if you get the LP blueprints, did I kill it? I've killed it! Yay! It was so easy. Okay, now you see the little money thing on your cursor? Click over them, press right click, and you picked up its loot, which was 605 shrapnel. Okay, shrapnel can be turned into ammo. You go into your inventory, and you right click shrapnel, and hit convert to ammo. But you don't do this all the time, okay? This is very, very important. You split off your highest number. You want to be over a ped, or over at least a little bit. So I'm going to split off some ammo. See how it says 1 ped? Now, if you could, I'm going to close this loot window so you can actually see it happen. Okay? And now you convert this to ammo. It comes back at 101%. So I'm going to convert 1 ped. Now I get 101 ped. If you have anything less than 1 ped and you convert it, you will not get the remaining one. So say I had 0.1 ped, it would still be 101, but it's over here in this dead area, so you will not get that much ammo back. You will just get this 101, even though it says 10,100. Excuse me, 10,100 items. You wouldn't get 1,010 items if you did less than 1 ped, okay? At 101. So if you do this friggin' 100 times, and trust me, when you're doing 10 ped and you're getting 0.1 ped instead of 0.01 ped, you do it 10 times, that's an extra ped in your pocket for ammo. So, yeah, it's like an extra 10 cents. Don't forget to split off and don't use like the little numbers of scrap. This is really important. You're going to want to remember to do that. Try to save your scrap up till you at least get a ped of it. Your shrapnel, I mean. Shrapnel, this is actually scrap metal. If you find this is good stuff. Market value on it is 300% on it when you try to sell it. And then these little things here, these are almost a little over 300% when you try to sell them. So you get these from like little puny mobs on this planet, which is really good loot for little puny mobs. You get a whole bunch of them and you get 300% on it is actually kind of nice. And to have that on a little mob is pretty good. These tween tokens, you can sell them for like 0.5 peck or 0.7 peck. Don't try to collect them and think you'll ever get anything with them because everything's already been bought. And get rid of them before the end of the last item bought, because yeah, they'll just be a waste of stuff in your pocket. Sweat, you get sweat from sweating. You should receive a sweating device when you start this game. Where is it? Mine is, oh, it's in tools. Mine is right here, the VSEMK1. You get this thing. It's the only unlimited tool that will never break, that you never have to repair in this game. What that I know of. But you get this thing so you can basically just sweat creatures all day long and make sweat and give it to people that are way better than you and have a lot more money and spend a lot of money on this game. But you can sweat on different planets for different amounts. Like Arcane, it goes for like maybe 1.5. On Calypso, you can find 1.5 by joining a sweat circle. There's different ones here. Oh, where is it? Oh, okay, I gotta switch over to this. Hashtag BSS is the local sweat circle on Calypso. They'll have daily things at 1700 game time, but they'll buy 3,000 sweat from you and you'll get 4.5 ped, which isn't bad. And then Whale Club and 42 have events as well, and one of those events will sell ped for, we'll buy ped, I mean, for like 2.5 or 3. So, yeah. I've killed the bot. I'm going to go back, talk to him. Also, if you're going to be a free player, go fruit walking. Just walk around on the ground, and that's about it. Not dead. Want to go to the junk spot bot? Okay, thanks. Ready to find some real monsters? Yeah. Alright. Let's close this down. I'm getting new missions, and they pop up here. You can close these by pressing X, or you can minimize them by pressing this thing. And your missions are over here on the top left, where it says mission log. You go in there. Don't abandon any of them ever, unless you're doing dailies. And you abandon your dailies to look for bonus missions. And that's over on K, on Calypso. Alright, next, some junk bots, and you're going to really have to clear them out. Go ahead, give it a shot, I'm listening. Blah, 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 50 of them. Don't get too nervous, you can do it. Might want to look up trade terminal. Get armor, but I think you can do it, come on. Once you see me finish, okay. So, starting this game, if you're going to play it, you're going to put some freaking money into it. Hit this button over here. No, deposit. Or whatever, and you can go and deposit. But go to the shop, buy the premium platinum package or whatever with the guns. Okay, you're gonna get some junk armor, which is gonna be good enough for you for a while. But you're gonna get this gun, the Z12 Barbarella. You can't trade. Oh, can it be traded now? No, it can only be sold to the trade terminal. You cannot trade it to another player. It can only be sold to the trade terminal, and you would lose it forever. Don't lose it. Don't get rid of it. It's going to be one of the best guns you can get in the game. 59% is what I've got it amped up to right now. But if I click these buttons, it will show you that it's down to 57.2%. But for your bang for your buck, it does 250 ammo burn, and it goes 4.5 to 9.0. And learning period is 0.0 to 0.5. You can see I'm way above that at 17.1 and 21.4. But yeah, this gun's gonna be your gun you're gonna use for killing little mobs all the time. You don't want to overshoot little mobs, but you don't want to take out this gun, which is another gun that you'll get from daily tokens as a free gun. I think it's 30 to get it. But you'll work your way up to this gun, and basically it takes 803 ammo burn, which means it takes 803 of these, or these, universal or regular weapon cells, and it does a lot more damage. It does 16 to 33. So basically you'll be able to one-shot these mobs, but you're overdoing it, so you're wasting some ammo. Alright? And then this is an Air Max LR15. Okay, these are the ones you have to buy. Alright? And basically this thing will do 916 damage. I'm not even all the way up to what I need to be to use this correctly, because you got to be over 15. Well, I am over 15, but I want to show you this right now because this is an okay tier rating too on it, by the way, at 1500. I'll get into that and talk to you more about that. You want the highest this on anything you get. Okay, that's why you would trade back in this Maze Hammer over and over and over again, is to try to get a higher tier rating. Okay, because as it tiers up, it lets you put on different items and stuff. But basically, I'm at 10 at 10 hit ability, but this is all the damage I'll ever do. It goes 21 to 42. I'll only do 14.9 to 29.9. Even though it says here that I'm over the amount, this training fucking period right here is 15 to 20. As you can see here, I'm only at 17.1. So I need to get that damage up to 20 before I can actually do damage all the way to the full amount. Hit ability, I'm at full 10-10. I'm going to hit 10 out of 10 shots most of the time. There's still going to be misses and stuff. And there are attachments and things that you can get, which I have on this one here. I'm going to just view it. And you can actually see I have some different attachments. Like a bullseye is 8. Really good if you can get one of these. They're kind of expensive. But it's an unlimited item. You don't have to keep paying markup every time you get one and use it, and it burns out. Headshot one is basically just a scope for you to be able to use. It helps too with different things. And then this Omaton B101, you can find these by killing robots and other little small items on Calypso. And you get a bunch of them stored up, and then you'll start using them. But just use your weapon without really anything. If you can get like an A101 or A10 up to A104 or something, those are unlimited, but they're going to cost you probably $30, to be honest. But that premium package, that'll cost you, I think it's $60 or something, but it's going to give you about $60 worth of stuff. So, okay, we're going to go here, gather parts for the junk bot. Move this back over. And it pulls up on your little mini map here. Okay, you should be able to see it right here, the little red dot. Unfortunately, you can't zoom in and out anymore. You can zoom out, which is fucking pathetic. But you can't really zoom in anymore. This is just this UI they've created, this heads-up display, the HUD. It's just not tuned correctly yet. But supposedly they'll be moving up to Unreal 5 within a year or so, so they're hoping it fixes all their problems for them, but it's probably just going to create a bunch of new ones. But you'll see. So we're going to go over and hunt some more. Now there are little daily hunting missions all over this island. I recommend doing them because even if you're taking like 20 ped worth of ammo and doing the little daily hunting missions, you're probably going to get back 20 ped in ammo. Because if you didn't, people would quit this game so freaking fast, come in and play their dailies for an hour, and then just freaking lose all their freaking money. So yeah, you should be able to play your dailies, do whatever. Can I get through here? I can't get through here. I gotta figure out how to get in here. Oh, there it is. So you're gonna kill all these little junk bots. That's it. It says you gotta kill 50 of them. Get some armor, do whatever, and just start killing these damn things. I have the knife still equipped. I think I have the knife. Let's put the knife in my inventory. Yeah, I still have it equipped. So these are little level 2 bots. I have. Let's get back. Oh, the knife again. Kill the first bot. I had one. If you see, it says I had 1.37 ped. I had 150. So that cost me 0.13 ped to kill that first bot. All right. You're not going to finish this mission with your newbie weapons. You're going to have to buy ped. You're going to have to earn ped and whatever. And you're going to have to go sweat, sell some sweat. And if you're on Creen, you're probably not going to be selling sweat too quick because there's not a huge market for it here. But when you can sell it, you can sell it for probably 1.5 or so. If you're over on Next Island, the vendors sell it for like up to 3 ped each. But everybody just buys from the vendors, so why should they buy from you walking around begging people to buy? And there's like 5 people on Next Island, so your best bet is to pretty much start on Calypso and then get a free ride over to Creen and do your daily and do your missions, get all your free stuff, go to Arcadia, do the same newbie missions, get all your free stuff, go over to Next Island, do all your free missions, get all your newbie stuff, hit up all the planets, see if somebody will give you a ride around a different place, do all your newbie crap on each planet, because you start out on every planet and get the same newbie crap. Alright, it's all real low level little guns and crap, like these thing here, or like this one, I think the Lisa prototype, this one's from Next Island, I never even used it. This is the other gun, blah blah blah. I mean, there's a bunch of newbie junk items that you can use. These are some swords from here that I've been using, but I shouldn't have started any of this before I got this mission, dispatch creatures around the island. So I want to show you where this is. So you're going to head north from here. Okay. These arrows on the road, they give you haste. So that with your mace hammer out, you can run faster. Okay, so it says, you can hover over this, it says it gave me 10% haste. It gave me 35 seconds of 20% haste. I'm running 30% faster. Yay. Where the hell is this guy? I already passed him. No. There's a bridge over here. That takes you down to the Papadons or some crap. There it is. This bridge. This guy right here. Talk to him. He gives you this mission. Dispatch creatures. You get a little. You see, I've done a little bitty of it, even though I've cleared the mission over here, the daily. But anyways, you dispatch these creatures and stuff, and you'll end up being able to talk to him and get a weapon, or I think it's blueprint. I don't know what the hell he does. I haven't done it yet. But if you come down here and you want to do all these pathways, something should pop up real quick and say, "Oh, come to me. Stop at this person." And she's going to give you a daily where if you kill, I've already done it, so it's blue, it's not yellow. So every 24 hours you can repeat this. And if you kill 20 of these little guys down here, it's going to give you 1.5 ped in ammo. But what you're going to do is you're going to have to come over here. There's a big guy standing over there that you're going to talk to. He's going to give you the mission to kill these little weak panelons. But you're also going to get a mission from some scout or lieutenant over here who wants a better view over there. You have to kill 10 of those things, and he'll give you a piece of armor plating. Don't put it in your stuff. Okay, just sell it because it's really cheap armor plating. It's unlimited actually, so maybe you want to keep it, but it's got really bad durability. But it will up your armor a very little bit. It will break really quick, so this is just going to suck the ped out of your pocket. Okay, so don't use it. So there's a guy over there, but on these little terminals, you're going to see him around in other places. There's a guy to the left side, usually of the terminal, that gives you the mission to kill all these things. It's usually 200. Now, if you get hurt, it's free healing. You go stand next to those things over there, these two things, you get in range of them, they give you free healing. So you don't need to use your frap, basically your healing device, constantly and wear down on it. Now you can see this guy right here, he's sweating these things. This guy's probably a professional sweater. And I've seen professional sweaters standing back here just sweating animals back here. There's another one probably sweating. There's another guy sweating. They just stand here and sweat because by the time you're done sweating, it gives you 80 sweat. You do it 10 times. You do sweat 10 of them. You get 800 sweat. Okay? And when it's out of sweat, you just drag it back over to the terminal. The terminal kills them for you. You might get some shrapnel from it hitting you a bunch of times. Okay? And you get to keep your sweat and you heal up. You come back and you do another one. That's how you free play this. And you just keep going back and forth sweating till you get enough sweat that you go into the trade chat or you go on local and go, who will buy sweat from me? And figure you're going to sell it in the beginning for like 1 ped, 1,000. Because you're not going to find buyers that are going to buy it for 1.5 ped. Okay? But anyways, we're going to go back and kill the freaking robots now. You see other people with their maze hammer out? Like the guy that was on my right. This guy's got one. Everybody's running 10% faster and 30% faster because they hit these little arrows. These floating arrows in the air. So, it just, I mean, otherwise, you're kind of at a snail pace running around. Kind of why I'm recommending Cream to start at. It's right next to Calypso, so rides back and forth from it will be pretty cheap and easy to get to and do. But yeah. So, and Calypso's most busiest. They have better malls and whatever, and a lot more living spaces. You're not going to be buying a house or anything anytime soon. And plus, it's just like owning a house. It's just going to suck the ped out of your pocket for taxes and whatever. I mean, unless you are completely self-sufficient, don't buy a house. All right, just don't buy a house. I gotta remove something else that doesn't matter right now. All right, so I'm a miner mainly. I like to mine a lot, so I've gone through F101, this is tier almost 5. F103, which is tier 3, and I got an F105, which is tier up to 2, which I still need to tier up. It's just expensive to freaking tier stuff. Oh, what am I gonna remove? Remove that. Put this knife up here so I can just press 3 to equip it. Press L again to turn that off. So press 3. Out comes the knife. Yay. Okay, so V brings you into first person. V brings you back. Scroll back. Scroll back. And forth brings you in and out closer. This is the way you want a fruit walk. You want to have your settings. You go up to settings in here, main menu. Go into your settings and have your quality on low. So there's no grass and crap. But when you're walking around on the ground, you'll find pieces of fruit and stuff. This is another good way to make money. You get 1,000 fruit and you can get 5 to 6 ped. Usually try to sell them for 6 ped. If you want, you buy sweet stuff and then you grab this here, a refiner. You buy one of these, you refine sweet stuff and your fruit together and you make NutriBars, and then you can sell those NutriBars at 200%. So basically your fruit's free because you walked around and get it. It's worth about 5 to 6 ped. The NutriBars are probably going to cost you 10 ped per 1,000, which is 100. I think it's 100%. But they're going to sell them to you for probably 150%. So you're going to get them for about 15 ped. And then basically you're going to take the consideration of the fruit and put it together in the refiner. So it costs you 20 ped basically to make 1,000 NutriBars, and then people sell them for 30 to 40 ped. So you can get 200% or 150% on your item. So I mean, it's almost better to buy some sweet stuff than find somebody that wants to buy NutriBars from you. But most people just go to the mall, buy NutriBars, and they already have a dealer that will give them a deal on buying 10,000 NutriBars. So be careful in doing that. You might want to just sell your fruit straight so you don't get into that whole thing. Plus, every time you use this refiner, it breaks down. So you see mine says 1.29 ped and it's at max 2. You need to keep repairing it. You got to get a better refiner that costs less to use it. And I think I used to have one. Might have been a different account. But you can't zoom all the way in and get into your character. You have to go to V. Now if you press Alt, like right now you see my mouse moving around, press Alt. Now I have taken control of my character completely. This is the way you want to fight stuff. Okay, you bring up you press left click on your mouse, or you press X, put away, or you can relax your weapon, bring it back up. This is the way you want to fight anything that you're ever going to fight, okay? Because if you just press tab, it will just lock on and it will auto fight. If you keep moving your mouse around, it will break the auto lock. But if you try to do this in auto fight, you're going to hit for minimum amount of damage on your weapon most of the fucking time. Okay? If you do this in first person with control over this and not have it on the mouse, you can aim at the head or you aim at the neck. That's usually about where you want to aim at, is like the neck. But if you're aiming at the feet, you'll notice you'll get a lot less damage. So I'm going to start killing this guy. He's going to start shooting me, doing whatever he does. Now you see how my little circles turn red? That means he's in range. He's evading my attacks. I'm doing 1.9 damage, 1.8 damage, 1.3 damage. This weapon doesn't do a lot of damage in the first place. So basically, you can see his bar up there. I'm starting to whittle him down. Yay, I have killed him, and I have gotten 0.06 peck back. I got a specialty item, which is robot component residue. I got 217 shrapnel. This used to just splash in your inventory, and it created a bunch of little objects, and it would slow the game down, but they fixed that and made it so it doesn't splash anymore. I finally learned. I made that recommendation years ago. There's probably other people as well. So literally, I have to kill 50 of them. I'm going to talk while I kill 50 of them. because this is going to be a let's play, and I'm probably going to just keep playing for like 5-6 hours, so this video is going to be long as fuck. But I'm just going to talk here and there and tell you little secrets and things that you may want to know over time. So I'm going to drop this map down. I'm going to put system up, because I want to watch what the hell my things are doing. Now, my Imperium Trainee Combat Knife has reached 0.09. Wow, what? Hold on. What tier did I get started with? 36 out of fucking 4,000. It's an absolute piece of crap. Okay? But as I tier it up, alright, this here is another item I found. This was 2,600 out of 4,000. So it tiered up really quickly, and I put all these ecos into it. This thing here has a good durability rating now. You turn this off, it goes to above average, which means it's a shittier durability rating, which means it's going to break down faster, which means that on here, when it was 15 ped in original value, it goes tick, 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 down to 0, and then you have to buy a new one. Alright? When you put eco on it, it makes that tick, 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 tick go tick, 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 real slower. So it's like you're saving this 15 ped. Alright? So what we're going to do is, as this thing tears up, we're going to rip all these things and put them on it. Just, it's not going to last much longer. I only got one ped left, so I'm probably just going to take off a couple. There. You can hit detach all attachments, but I'm just going to detach like 1 and 2. Because I'll be surprised if it gets to 1 and 2. Now you could hit it lucky. You could get this thing at like 3,500 out of 4,000 on your tier rating. And you could tier this all the way up to 10. But because it's only 1.5 ped, it's going to last you fucking 5 bots. And it's still going to break. Alright. So let's go back into this. And we're just going to keep doing these guys. And you can see it's still going up on the left. Now my armor that I'm using is from doing the mentorship. And it just leveled up. You heard it? It was big. Hello, and yay, you got swirlies. Now I just dropped that thing on there to make it better. So hopefully it lasts a little bit longer. Now those echo things will break, so you want to buy them as cheap as you can find them. They're not cheap, at like a few ped each. If you can get enough of them, if you buy enough of them at once, they should be cheaper to buy more at once than buy like one. But you can go into like trade and be like, can I buy one of each please, so I can try this out and try to get as equal as I can. And some trader will probably sell you one of each, and he might give you a deal for buying 10 of them. Well, your best bet is probably to buy like 5 of each, and he might give you like a better deal. But you gotta find the right trader. You gotta find the right person that will give you a deal. Otherwise, you're just gonna be not happy. Especially when one of them breaks, and you're like, oh wait, how much money did I actually save per hit using these things compared to how much they cost me to buy them? So your ultimate goal is to make your own, because it costs so much ped for you to make them as to buy them. So even if you could buy them for the actual ped price of, I think it's like 0.8 ped, for like 80 pec, that's the actual value of them. But you should be able to make them for like 0.5 pec if you can actually start making them. So you start doing construction, but it takes you a long time learning construction to be able to get to the point where you can start actually making your own enhancers. And then enhancers, you gotta find all these little things to be able to do enhancers and make them in construction. You gotta find the blueprints, which are gonna cost you either somebody's gonna try to rape you on the price of a blueprint, which is really annoying, or you're gonna find it on the auction house, and you're gonna find that for an actual good deal, or you're gonna be able to snipe it on the auction house for a good deal because everybody's passed it over. And it was a one-day auction, and nobody's playing, so people missed it, and you're gonna get it for 1 ped and whatever. but there are technicians that will sell you some blueprints, and they're on every planet. So watch out buying fucking technician blueprints on the auction, because they want a ped for them, and they're only worth 0.01 ped. So there's, once you see somebody doing that kind of crap, note it down and don't ever buy it from them, because they are always going to be trying to rip people off. Okay? Maybe some strange name, original name. Name your character, because these strange name people, a lot of people just don't trust them. Okay? If you're BSing, yeah, it's like your second account that you're not supposed to have 2 accounts. Yeah, there's a lot of strange name people in this game, and you'll see. A lot of people didn't choose their name, but choose your name, pick your character, make your character what you want. Completely log your character in, do the KYC, know your customer or whatever, put in your name, your address, all your information. Remember what you put down for your information, because they'll use it if your account ever gets lost or whatever. Use a really difficult password. Change your password every so often, of course. Don't ever give out your password to go to some of these sites. Never click a link anybody posts, ever. Okay, so if it says something like Wicca, it could be a wrong Wicca, and if you go to it, it just got your password for this game. They log in. Then what they'll do is they'll actually take all your skills out of your guy, steal everything you even have, sell it on the auction house to themselves for like next to nothing. I forgot to pick up this guy, so yeah, don't do that. Don't leave stuff behind. Oh, I hit that guy by accident. I double click. But yeah, there's a lot of theft in this game, because it is a real money game. Alright, and there's just a lot of criminals out there. There's a lot of people that just play pirate this game because they're a piece of crap. So just watch out for them. And there are people that will drag you over to their planet because they own a planet, so you can waste some freaking ped on their planet, and they make 5-10% on whatever ped you lost on their planet, and their planet has gotten somebody to play, because they are so desperate for somebody to come to their place. They'll be like the most friendliest person to you too. Oh god, dude. Yeah, watch out for this kind of crap. So I got some robot link cables. Now, those are good for making V5s. V5s are a FAP, which is basically your healing devices. And to get these robot link cables on Calypso, you have to kill like a level 9 monster, level 9 robots, and you're not going to be able to do it. To get these things over here, did I hit him? Okay. When you don't hit something, it doesn't count, by the way. Stop moving. Oh, hitting things on the back too, I think gives you a better chance at a critical and getting better hits. So they're saying, the lost link cables. Oh, my item is damaged beyond repair. I am now going to move over to my Barbarella and shoot these damn things in the head. Alright, so it says here I got some robotic component is robotic lost link cables. These are these here. Takes one of these and some bandages and stuff. I want to say, okay, so what am I going to do here? I got 1.7 ped universal ammo. I don't want to use it. So what you do is you come over here. I got a bunch of pets because I've been opening boxes, or I've been working on pets. You gotta wait for your stuff to load up. These things here come from Next Island. They used to give you special abilities to auto loot, but Minoc was like, no, we didn't mean for it to do that. Just BS. So I'm gonna open up the inventory on my ship. This is how you have to do this, so you don't use universal ammo and you use your weapon cell ammo first. Put it in your freaking ship, okay? Now, it's out of this inventory, so it shouldn't access it out of the ship first. Alright? You're going to buy these things like they're freaking candy, eventually. They shouldn't cost you more than 10 ped. This says it's 24 out of 24. This is a brand new one. It barely ever gets flown. It does get flown if I get killed or something stupid. I I need to friggin' get back or something. I'll explain that to you in a minute. But this is a minimum one that was made. So it says 6.08 PED. Somebody crafted this at minimum craft. So they got 6.8 on it. They didn't get the full 24. Okay? So when you craft, you can have quality or you can have consistency or whatever the fuck it is. And there's a slide rule basically where you get better quality or more of them. Whatever. You slide the rule all the way over to the right, and you might have a chance of hitting it at 24 PED. You slide it all the way over to the left, you're going to have a shit ton better chance of keep hitting, but they're only going to come out 5 to 6 PED. Okay, you can add residue to constantly bring it up to 24 PED, but you don't want to do that unless you're doing something good like weapons or finders. And you're going to see people constantly globaling these finders. It's because they're using residue to make sure they get 100% finder. So once when they make one, the residue fills in the gap. So say there's a 18 PED gap on this ship right here. They would need 18 PED in residue to fill that gap to bring it up to 24. And then they would make these things at the lowest possible quality that they can make them. But they would make as many of them as they can. So it's quality and condition, I think. So, yeah. A lot of those globals aren't real. They're just people using residue to craft stuff. Alright, so if you want to get rid of globals, this is how you're going to do it. You're going to go to main. You're going to go to options. What is it? Interface. Okay, right here, global ticker filtering. There's this fucking bar that pops over your head. You can move it around wherever you want, but it just keeps flashing. It's to promote you to think, oh, I can do that. I can go get freaking 3,000 PED or 50 PED, or I can get 500 PED or something like that. If that creature, I'm gonna go hunt that creature right now. This guy just got it, or this guy's crafting and he's getting, and there's a shit ton of globals. Set it to 2,000 PED because nobody's gonna fucking hit 2,000 PED for like a long time, and this thing will stop flashing on your screen. You already have enough on your screen. It kind of makes me think of Ready Player One, where they want to sell a little more space in your screen. But freaking Serrano kind of crap. But set it to 2,000. Okay, you can set it all the way. You can set it from 2,000 down to none, and it will show every single thing from 5 PED to whatever. Set it to 2,000 so you don't have to watch the goddamn thing over and over and over and over and over and over. It's just annoying as hell, and it's just to try to promote you to try to go and kill something or go to FOMA and do some mining or whatever. You're not going to hit big in this game, okay? You might, after a long time, you cycled a lot of PED in this game, but don't plan on it. So, I'm going to show you the difference here. We're going to shoot this guy. Has 9.3 damage, 7.3, 19. I shot him in the head. Alright, now we're going to auto lock. I'm going to take off the first person view. Auto lock onto this guy. I got 8, 7, 7, 7. I didn't even hit. Oh, I got 7.7, 7.4, 7.3, and it took me more shots to kill him. Okay? Just do it in first person shooting. Alright? They want you fully immersed in this game. Alright? You gotta think that these things have headshots, so there's a 9.4. Of course I did 7 from far away. But there's another, alright, 7.8. 6.9. Okay, now it looks like I'm lying. But yeah, 9.4. I'm gonna wait till he stops running around. Get a good shot. Okay, 7, 6. Find the sweet spot. Might be the neck. 5.3. No, that's bad. 6. Yeah, now it really looks like I'm freaking just lying about this. That was 9.9. 8.1, 6.4. Yep. And so I'm only getting 246, 604, 423, 900. This is actually a good one that killed. Okay, so I am burning ammo with this thing. I am burning. Oh, I'm not using that, am I? I better not be using that. No, I'm not using that. Okay, I'm using this. Yeah, here you go. I'm burning 239 ammo every time I shoot this thing. So that's 239 shrapnel, technically. So I'm not, unless I get like this here, it's going to give me a little bit more than I need. Okay, when I get through these, this is with the knife. This is because I was hitting with a knife, and it was taking so much ped away from me, it was giving me a little bit of ped back. Okay, and you see that I got these robot lost link cables because I'm hitting with a really crappy knife. All right, now that I'm hitting with my Z12, it's giving me less back because I'm taking and using less shots, using less ped. And it's just the way Loop 2.0 is set up. What if you go and ask anybody what they think of Loop 2.0, they're gonna be like, yeah, I fucking hate it, pissed off, blah blah blah. Alright. Yeah, this is not looking like it's working so well for me anymore. But okay, doing these missions for 50 freaking robots, whenever you have a mission up, it should give you better rolls for what you're doing. Okay? Okay, that was a good one. It gave me 0.02 ped robotic residue, 0.02 ped robotic loss link cables. It gave me 559 and 197. This is because of Loop 2.0. One of these would have been an item they've now taken out, but they don't know how to add the two together and only have one drop. So that's that. Now, every time I actually miss shooting and I don't hit him, it doesn't count, thank God. Well, if I'm over here and I shoot, if you look up here, it says 823 shots left, right? I shoot, it's not going down. Okay? But if you're in space and you shoot, you lose. You lose it. Did he go the fuck outside? Back over there. Supposed to be out there terrorizing the news. I like that one. 9.4, 9.0, 9.2. So it's literally giving me 0.03 ped back per one of these guys. The whole idea is that if you kill enough of them, eventually it's supposed to even out and give you your ped back. So I'm at 23 out of 25, and I've had 20 ped in shots. So you can see my total made right now is 1.49 ped down at the bottom there on the left. Come on. So at the end of these 50 kills, I gotta do 25 more. I'm gonna look at the very bottom of that, find out how much I've had. I've had 20 ped in freaking ammo. And I'm going to see how much I lost or gained shooting this gun. You got to remember decay and all your armor and stuff. I could do this butt naked, but it's not really necessary right now. I'm probably losing a peck or two. That was a good one, 1,041. Okay, that basically gave me back my shots. I'm doing, what, 3 shots to kill these guys, or 4? So it's costing me about 1,000 scrap. And if I keep getting 1,000 scrap, it would be even. But hopefully one of these guys give me a ped soon. Now, if you get a global, it's like 5 ped. The minimum globals are 5 ped. Your guy will light up, they'll look like a freaking Christmas tree. A big swirlies all around you, and everyone will be clapping and cheering, and your name will be on the board, and you have done whatever, and you have gotten a global. Look at 5 ped. It's basically like if you were fighting a huge giant monster and you got a global, and you're doing the same amount of money and damage and everything like that, and you're wasting whatever amount on it to shoot him. that you get a global finally, and you think you get all this money, but you wasted so much money to try to get it. I don't think there's a guy behind me, but they're not responding very fast, are they? Killing too fast. So I'll make quick work of this. This is basically what you gotta do. I pick that up? Yeah. Kill them all. Oh yeah, if you get... It's almost worse to get criticals, because it gives you less. Because I've seen like criticals and I've hit things for like one time, and it gives you like it gives you like 76 shrapnel back. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding? So it's like the more you use to kill a monster, the more it potentially gives you back. That one wasn't bad. That one gave me back so much. Wasn't bad. No, that one was bad. Never mind. I got some skill out of it though. You're gonna get skill in this game too, and it's gonna consider that part of your freaking winnings. To be honest, all right. So you're gonna go up in skill points. So as you can see, my laser weapon went up 0.01, 0.1, whatever point. It considers that part of your winnings, because you could take skill, put an empty skill implant, and go sell it on the market at like what is it, like 1,800% or 18,000%. I mean, so if you take like 10 ped worth of skill, you could probably sell it for fucking 180 bucks, depending on or 180 ped, which is like 18 bucks. So you could take $1 and turn it into 18 with just skill. So you could go run around, get something called dodge skill or evade skill. And if you got 10 ped of that, you could probably sell 10 ped for 140 ped easily in those particular skills, because they are high demand skills, and nobody wants to run around and get dodge skill or get evade skill easily. They just want to freaking buy it, put it on the character, and not get hit anymore or get shot. Because evade works for getting hit by like kinetic attacks, and dodge works for getting hit by bullets or lasers. Because the people with money are lazy as F in this game. Just like real life. They got their money for free, it's easy for them to spend. So yeah, especially if they're thieves, like in this game, there's so many thieves in this piece of crap. So like any game, though, you're gonna find people that are just trying to manipulate the system, trying to rob you of your shit. Now there is another way to be more eco on killing these things. Which one's hitting me? You shoot this gun. You shoot him. Oh, that one didn't look bad. Yeah, low grade scrap. Just a few of it. It looks like I got this new thing here. Low grade scrap. But I forgot what I saw. Anyways, oh yeah, there are bad people in every game. Alright, I finished. And on the last one, it gave me 0.3 ped. You see that? The highest freaking hit I could get. So by the last one, you might cycle out. So I have a total of 6.1 ped that I've made. I've spent 4. Okay? So you know I had 20 weapon cells here. I should still have all these things in my ship. Open vehicle inventory. Yep. Still have the 1.7 ped universal in my ship. But because I did a freaking quest, you have better rolls at getting your money back. Okay? So I actually made 2 pet. If you think about it, because this is 16 pet, I can sell all this stuff to the trade terminal, get back 6.16. So I had 20, so now I have 22.16, or no, 22.6, I mean, sorry, 6.1. A little dyslexic, give me a break. Alright, so 22.61, so, I mean, seriously, I made 2.61 ped killing these robots in a few minutes. You've seen it being played. I haven't been here very long. It was 50 freaking creatures and blah blah blah. I've made ped. All right, but also I have wear down on my Z112. Okay, now you can see if it's at 0.37 out of 1 head. I have the Omatron attached to it. I have Bullseye attached to it. I have Headshot attached to it. All of those things wore down a little bit. I don't remember what they were when I started. You could probably go back on the video and do it, but I'm going to go over the trade terminal and just, well, one of these guys escaped. Uh-oh. Oh, there. But I'm going to repair them all, and I'm not going to repair the thing that's 120 ped item. I'm just going to repair a few ped. As you choose what you do. New mission, electromagnetic interfaces. New mission aborted, electromagnetic interfaces. Why? I have no idea. So, weaponsmith? Why do you have a thing on your head? Melee combat is in the area. It's a civil test to see what's next. Okay, let's do it. You need to equip the Imperial Chamber combat knife. Open inventory, okay, blah blah blah. I've already beat the crap out of it though. That's my mission log. I can't. Yeah, it's damaged beyond repair. Shit. So I may have messed up the whole quest line with this because I can't actually use it. So I mean, it's a glitch in the freaking game, in the system. Alright, so I can't even close down this son of a bitch too, which is really pissing me off now. See, I can't repair this combat knife, which really sucks. Dude, stop fucking giving me the mission. Oh, so this guy will hook me up with some crap guns. Where is it? So we're gonna hit abandon. Son of a bitch. So don't make the mistake I made and go use it up all the way. Go to this guy first. There's probably another one over here for the freaking gun. Oh, that was even minor. Anyways, let's go over here and complete this shit. Oh, what did you give me? You gave me a Cyrene mission token. Ooh, I have received my first Cyrene mission token. Yay! So make sure you hang on to those low-grade power supplies as they're needed by Engineer Ferguson. Great work. It's time to start your adventure. So he's telling you to keep low-grade scrap, probably this residue, and these lost link labels, okay, that you might need them later. It's time to start your adventure. Blah blah blah. Click them again. double check to see if nothing. We are done talking to this guy. Let's go over here and talk to a miner guy. Shine valuable resources, blah, blah, blah. Cool, let's do it. Nobody really reads these things. And you kind of should, because you might find out that you're not supposed to kill any robots while you try to fix these cameras or something in certain missions. And if you don't know that you could just constantly fail it and get really mad. But if you do that mission, you probably won't be able to kill them anyways, because I can't even kill them yet. You need to equip the finder. Okay, so open your inventory hotkey, and we can do this because we didn't use up the finder yet. I'm going to close that. There's my new finder. Equipped. Oh my god, look, I did it. You'll be ready to start your finder. Okay. Now, there it is. You have to re-click him again. All these missions are kind of messed up. They haven't fine-tuned this shit, which is really sad. I want me to go to this mining area, which is over here, I guess. The finder test. So latency is well, but it's supposed to. Yeah, it's like over here. So we're gonna go do that now. If you've been mining like I have, there's actually some benefits to doing this, which is they're kind of amping you up right now and guaranteeing that you'll hit. So this is the mining. Don't fall like I'm doing, or you're gonna get hurt. Make it nice and easy. So I should be in the mining area now. This is the newbie mining area. But we're not going to use this. I'm going to use my level 5. And we're going to drop perks. You equip the Imperium. So it makes you need to do it. Never mind. Get the Imperium training, use the Imperium training finder, look for ore. So we're going to turn this off, we're just looking for ore. Hit E, use it one time. Probably not going to find crap. No, you'll find shit. Dude, mofo. Level 14? Are you kidding me? I can't believe they had these in the frickin' newbie area. I don't know how close I can get to them before they start trying to kill me. But apparently pretty close. You can see them on your radar, little red dots. I'm going to attempt to climb up this mountain. Oh, did it. So it's going to give you all these little tasks. It's probably going to make you go back and try to search for end matter next. Because you click all of these through. This is only on Arcadia Underground, where we go treasure a freaking hunting. Oh, it's so annoying. Opens up dialogue like that. Now you've learned to equip the mining tool. Head to the mining area and search for end matters. Keep it up. See? Now he wants me to go the fuck back and do it again. That's still a good. I didn't get a mission? It's not a mission to freaking do it? Huh? Son of a bitch. There's a lot of missions and stuff. Just a whole bunch of them. So, okay, we've done that. I'm gonna cut this thing. I'm just going to equip something else and then unequip it because I don't want to go in my inventory to unequip it. Right, what was this guy? Weaponsmith Master? No. Weapon Master Arnon. You should be the one that does the gun one. We've already done that. This is Steinfeld. And I'm wondering if I just block myself because I can't use the flipping knife. So you might have the ability to get different things from these medical guys and all that kind of stuff. Alright. What's this? Harvester? Oh, I'm brave, I'll go see them. Yay. Find Jameson. Don't know. You still got a freaking icon over there. You click them again and it goes away. It's just kind of the way this game is. So let's go down, see Jameson. There's going to be a bunch of little crap missions all throughout this thing to do. Now you can see dispatch creatures around the area. I'm up, I don't know, 20th of it, maybe 10th of it, and then I can import in and get whatever. Oh yeah. Sometimes you move too fast, and you have to wait for guys to load, okay? If you don't know they're there, you might just pass right by them, see? You have to kind of sometimes take this area slow as hell and not run fast, so that you can see this guy pop up, because I missed him the first time I went by. And I went down there and I killed 200 of these things, and I killed 200 of another thing. So my dispatch creatures would have been higher right now from killing all those other creatures. So, yeah. Okay, so this is Jameson. This is the guy that gives you a mission to kill 20 of these things. But I've already done it. So, he's not going to give me another quest till tomorrow. Alright? So, once you come down, you find this guy. He'll tell you to go down here and kill these things. But you go down and you talk to the lieutenant down here as well. He's standing right about there. I told you this earlier. And you're going to talk to the big guy that's down here as well. He's going to give you. They're all going to give you missions to kill all these things at once. You're going to get plate from him. You're going to get skill from him, and you're going to get universal ammo from him. And hopefully, you're going to be plus ped for killing these things, which I was 3 out of the 4 times I got new weapons, and so it worked out to where I was plus ped total. All right. It's weird, these mission chains don't self-complete and interact, so if you don't get them, like I didn't get that one in order, and I already talked to that guy, it didn't self-complete it beforehand, so it didn't say, oh, you talked to Jameson already, completed previous mission, so it's a lot of line 11 programming. It's not the best. Bring my massive freaking dick hammer out with fucking spikes on the end of it. It just looks funny running with it. So I can run around. I mean, really, it is pretty vulnerable, right? I wish I could just... This is unreadied. So if you press X, this is unreadied. And this is readied. Okay, so it's, or vice versa. I mean, it's just in your fucking face, in your way. So use at your own discretion as to whether or not you care to. I think that's over there is where you start. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up the freaking map here. I need to go to, yeah, down there, I think. Yeah, I did go down here. I haven't killed all these things yet. I think I killed a bunch of them. They pulled my missions. There's no codex here. Or is there? Huh. There is codex here. Codex. This is a new thing they started. They got rid of all your iron challenges, which was something really old. And like me, I'm pissed because I had like one out of 10,000 on certain ones of them, and they just erased them. And what they do is they give you skill. Okay. All these different animals that I've killed, you get some points for bringing up the iron challenges. I'm at 97%, and if you load them up and you wait a second to load up the picture, alright, I guess there's multiple pictures of different guys that you can kill, alright. But down here it says claim rewards, right? And you can view what you'll get for a reward, which is 0.375 pet, alright, or whatever, 37.5 peck. And you can put it into all those different skills. When you first start out, you have no fucking skills in anything. Okay? You go over to your skill list, you will have nothing in a lot of these skill points. Okay? Armor technology and artifact preservation, I have nothing in them. Okay, so if one of these ever said armor technology or artifact preservation, I want to choose it. Okay? Because you have to put at least a single peck into a skill for it to unlock for you. And once when you unlock that skill, it will go up passively with whatever you do. So when you're shooting laser or you're hitting combat, open up club, open up long blades, and so you can get passive skill in those other skills. So like you see, I've been shooting, okay, and you can go over here and you can watch your progress. I've been shooting laser weapons. Wait, hold on. Let me do this on the Papillon first. So I've killed a bunch of these little things. I did the 200 on it. So it's going to let me claim a reward. I can get any one of these things here. Okay. Now I can go over here and I can go into like combat and see, do I have power fist yet? Heavy weapons, clubs. Does this say heavy weapons or clubs? Heavy melee weapons. So I'm going to choose heavy melee weapon. Okay? Because I'm at currently nothing on it. I don't know if this is heavy melee weapon. Wait a minute. Melee combat, light melee, and heavy melee weapon. Oh no, I have 127 on it. Heavy weapons I have 0. Okay? So you kind of got to look at exactly what it says. Because this says heavy melee weapons. I already have some points on it. So if we found heavy weapons in here, we want to click it. So let's just look through what I have for skills. Heavy weapons I have 0, clubs I have 0. Does this say clubs? This does not say clubs, so we're going to say forget that. Go to the next page. I have points in all that stuff. Construction. Carpentry I have 0. Gas weapon technology I have 0. Manufacturing armor I have a 2. Manufacturing like enhancers I have 0 because I have armor technology I have 0. Phase weapons. Sometimes these things will say laser weapon technology. Okay, BLP weapon technology. So you can choose one of those, and I think I do have laser weapon and BLP. I'm actually kind of pretty good at laser weapon technology. Okay, and BLP weapon technology is pretty low, but this has gone up because I use a lot of laser weapons, so you learn how to use it and you learn the technology from it as well. Is there a gas weapon technology here? DOS. That's just light melee weapons, heavy weapons. But you want to find one. I've already pretty much been through them trying to find something that I would want to do. But you want to try to get these to like ones. You want to hit these with at least something in them so that you'll get a point in it so that it just starts raising up naturally. Okay? Anything you do. even this dispense decoy, I should have gotten a decoy gun, shot out one decoy, and just let it start freaking gaining up naturally. In combat, once you start doing inflict range damage and stuff, you want to get your BP up or whatever. Your other, see, because over here you have skills and you have professions. All right, skills are here, professions are here. Now, laser sniper hit is probably my highest at 21. Right? Plasma sniper hit, I don't even use a plasma gun, but because I've been leveling this up to 21, this I hit one time. We went over to another planet so you could use a plasma gun. I think I went to Ark to use a plasma gun. And this has been leveling up on its own to 16. Gas sniper hit, that's another thing. I never used these guns. BLP, no, I think it was BLP I went over to Arcadia. But they're all at 16, because this is at 21. Alright? Range laser damage is up. These mounted, all these other things, I've never even freaking used them. Alright? But they slowly go up. Alright? So you need to make sure you get 1 point in anything in here. Okay? If you do not have anything in one of these things here, okay, you can force it through the codex. But if you go into the auction house and you say, like right now, let's give you a good example. Where is it? Nope. Skills. Is it ground assessment? Here it is. Ground assessment. If you do not have this unlocked because you are not high enough in prospecting or surveying or in friggin' mining or whatever the fuck it is to get this ground assessment unlocked, and you don't have at least 1 point into it, and you go over to the freaking goddamn auction house and you buy a ground assessment skill plant, which is maybe 10 ped in it, and you pay 150 ped for it, or maybe 200 ped for it, because it's a later on skill, but it might be cheaper because not everybody's going for it. You try to install that into your head, poof, it all goes bye-bye. You do not get the freaking skill for it. So do not buy skill implants and try to stuff them in your freaking head thinking, oh yeah, I'll get it. You won't. You can start your prospecting by just doing one freaking drone, one probe drop, I mean, and it will give you something. Then you can go into the auction house, buy 10 ped worth of this, and it will bring you up to like 1,500 skill points. Okay. Same with surveying. You can go buy 10 ped of this, it'll bring you up to 1,500, but you need to try to have one in it. Just have freaking one. Treasure sense. I should have one of this in here, but I think it might have been on another account that I was doing treasure hunting on Ark. I'm just kind of pissed off about whatever. Because my original account was back 2000s, and you were selling sweat for 10 ped, which is $1. So you get 1,000 sweat, you'd sell it for $1. People would buy it from you for $1. It would take you hours to get freaking 1,000 freaking sweat. Everybody else was doing, and basically your time was worth $1. In some freaking countries, that was really good. So they had people that were constantly just playing this game to make $1 every couple freaking hours, and they'd go to a freaking McDonald's restaurant and log in on their Wi-Fi and use their electricity, or whatever. And freaking, yeah, no, I remember hearing stories, and I knew people. Literally, this allowed them to make whatever, and they could trade through a system that was just whatever with other players who would actually trade through like a black market kind of thing, and give you your money right away for different items. So yeah, there are ways to make some money on this and do it through a black market kind of stuff, but find trustworthy stuff. 1 minute. I'm gonna have a smoke with my pipe. I do smoke cigarettes, but I'm smoking a pipe right now. I know. My grandfather used to smoke a pipe. Everybody's like, oh, pipes are just stupid. Why are you smoking a pipe? Honestly, I smoke cigars. And I'm smoking a pipe because I just take the tobacco that's left over and I just smoke a damn pipe with it. You know, it is tobacco. Who gives a crap? I always rip the filters off anyways. Probably gonna die soon. Got a raspy voice. I don't sing anymore. So, yeah, I don't really care. Oh, excuse me. Bought my freaking Forever lighter. Bought a clipper that's propane, regular flame, not torch, and it goes by flint. So you just keep changing the flint and filling the damn thing. And I've been using it for almost a year. It's freaking great. You gotta clean out the little things that scratch the flint because they get clogged with the flint after a while. But clippers makes a nice lighter. I have one of these torch, the click button thing. The click little button thing, those always break. So I hated it. I searched the internet like crazy to find this thing. Paid $5 for it, like $1 shipping. And then I bought these huge cans of freaking gas that have like 14 ounces of gas inside them, 300 milliliters. I've been using one for like a year. I don't buy lighters anymore. Definitely recommend finding one of these lighters if you can. Usually it's got a little ace on it. Card. Like I think this one's Ace of Spades. But yeah, I'm not trying to, you know, make money right now. I'm not getting supported with a clip or anything, but definitely recommend the damn lighter. And the nice little box. It was like five, maybe $10. And I used to blow through Bics and cheap lighters that stop lighting and don't have enough flint in them to use all the fuel. And then you're trying to use you use an old Bic lighter that's empty that's still got flint in it. Trying to light the other lighter, trying to get a light because you don't have a lighter and you don't want to go to the store and buy another one. But anyways, back to the game. You can see all my freaking skills. I'm not the best at this. This is my old account, but claim reward. So right now, I need to get my light weapon hit up, but it's not a freaking option. Okay, so I'm gonna do long blades. I'm gonna do long blades because I want to get my long blades up, or I want to get my short blades up. Oh fuck. Choose a skill and stick to it too. Like I did laser weaponry to start with, and I only did laser weapons. Longest freaking time. It is a little bit expensive because everybody does it, but there are guns out there because everybody does it. If you choose one of these other little skills like short blades or long blades, there are weapons out there, but they're more few and far between. And to get an unlimited weapon now, Minarch kind of shot itself in the foot by taking unlimited weapons out of terminals on certain planets. All these traders freaking demanded it because they knew that they would go to these planets, pick up 30 or 40 of them, wait till now, try to sell them to you for freaking 400 pet a piece, which is like $40. And it's literally a 1 pet item, which would be like 10 cents. Alright, so they're making a shit ton of money on the side. And well, you guys traders that are probably owners and freaking employees and shit, and just, yeah, no, they know the game. Alright, I'm gonna get some more coffee. Give me 2 seconds. I think I vented a little bit too much and I drank all my coffee. Whoa. So, slight intermission for 5 seconds while I walk in the kitchen. And I'm back. Might have been more than 5 seconds. But honestly, guys, if you're gonna play this game, you're probably, if you're playing it for free, you're probably gonna be sweating a lot. or you're probably going to be fruit walking. And they're going to be really boring skills. So I'm going to work on my long blade. And my short blade, kind of at the same time. I want to show you something really, really useful. To auto run, press R, so you don't have to hold down W all the time. So, also, to move your screen around, hold right button, and you can kind of drag. The thing with this new UI though is once in a while it pulls up this menu, emotes and all this kind of crap. It's really a pain in the ass. It's like it's trying to off-click on you. Anyways, you come over to this guy here. Let's unequip this thing. It's pissing me off now. And you talk to him. He gives you a mission to kill 200 of these little shits. Alright, so we're going to go mission log. And I'm going to find it. Just really run about this? No. See, there it is. Meet Thanak. That's this guy over here. I think these are done, right? Merfolkens. And Merfolkens. Merfolken. So I need 200 points in Merfolken. Okay, so young Merfolken are 1 point, adult Merfolken are 1 point. Scout Merfolkens are 5 points, 6 points. So you can go up and do really high level of these guys. Spearmen, gladiators, if you wanted to, do your daily. So you'd come down here, you do this, and you'd warp to where the really high freaking level ones are, and do your daily. Because you might get better ped, or you might get better items off of them. But since I'm just here, killing 200 of these guys, and look, there's one, I think it's somebody was already trying to kill it. So somebody died trying to kill an adult Merfolken. And they got halfway through the freaking thing, where they've literally intentionally done half of the damage. So if you come over and kill it, they get credit for killing. So they'll get whatever. You'll see if you like. It used to be if you you could steal other people's kills, and people were going nuts over it because shooting stuff costs ped, and basically if you killed somebody else's kill, it's like, okay, oops, maybe the first time, but if you keep doing it, you're basically you're just stealing people's money in this game, and people would do it religiously. I mean, there was nothing you could really do to stop them, except for get the fuck away from them. So, I mean, over here on Cyrene, they actually created little instances where you can go into a cave all by yourself and just kill certain things, which is nice. So people can't do that to you. But they've changed the system around with loot drops, so even if I kill this thing, he'll now get half of the loot from it, whatever it is. But, yeah. So I'm probably going to kill it because it's probably going to attack me. But I need to kill a bunch of these things. I could go find these other things here, but I kind of don't want to. Where's that one? Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, hawk on him. Get him shot. Drag him out. Get him killed. Now see what happened? I didn't get shit, so he did do it on purpose. Okay? So I wasted all my shots. So it's not, you're not going to get partial freaking anything anymore. So this guy, he killed half of it. To go ahead, I did all his damage. I inflicted blah damage, blah damage, blah damage. I used all his fucking bullets and shit to kill that fucking thing. I didn't get shit from it. Because this other guy knew to kill it down halfway, leave it till somebody else kills it, and then he gets freaking whatever ped from it. Okay, because people are freaking shifty little fuckers in this game. And they will do anything to get half a ped, a quarter of a ped, or make you waste bullets so that they can take from you. Okay? And that's all it is. Alright? A lot of these people are just crap. And you'll find it like the most greedy, just disgusting people in this game, honestly. And I swear it's the only one. It's kind of the way you have to be in this game. Don't trust anybody in this freaking game at all. Never. Because they have confidence scams in this game where they will literally be your friend for months and months and then be like, can I borrow this item from you? You'll be like, oh, I don't know, man. It's really expensive. You can trust me. You've known me for months. Let me just borrow the item from you. And then that's it. They just wanted that one item that was worth $500 from your ass. And it's gone. You just fucking lost it. They just took off. They're like, they'll talk you to, they'll lie till they're fucking red in the face. You can go to Minarch. They will not give a crap. They will not take the item back from him and give it back to you. They will not do anything. People will get your account information, steal all your stuff, and freaking sell it on the market to themselves for a blueprint, for fucking a level 1 piece of crap blueprint that they'll basically try to sell that blueprint for 500 ped, which will basically take all your 500 ped and give it to them, but you bought this blueprint, and Minarch will just be like, oh well, you bought a bad blueprint. It wasn't worth anything. You want your money back from this person. We can't force you to do it. And they just will not give a crap. But they hacked your account. They bought their blueprint. Yeah. And then they'll take all your skills out. They'll sell them on the black market for like 100%. And they'll sell them to themselves. Or they'll sell them to other players who will put the money in your account. And then basically they'll buy that blueprint from themselves. And just take your fucking money. So yeah, there's a lot of shit people in like any game out there. And remember, because it's a real cash economy, some of these people are just fucking scavengers. They're hustling as much as they can. They might be from another country, which the actual ped is valued more than their own fucking dollar. So, I mean, literally, they will pick your pocket, rob you in that country if they can. And freaking, like, it's like you're now in the multiverse here. A whole bunch of different people from anywhere. So watch the fuck out. Don't trust anybody in this game. Ever. You might give somebody 50 cents and just consider it like, yeah, dude, I know you're poor as fuck. People will be begging in this game for stuff. Up to you if you want to give them anything, if you want to help them out somehow. But don't fall into the trap of freaking helping someone out a lot and trusting them. Never let them have your ship or use your ship or anything like that. They will just take your shit and fuck it up. Some people will just be like, yo, come over to my store and buy my stuff. Not tell you it's their store, but get you to buy some items that are just overly priced that they're just trying to get rid of. And don't trust them. Alright? Just watch out. You gotta use your head in this game. So I'm gonna kill all these little guys here. Hold on. I'll go back to my missions here. And I want to track this mission. It tells me how many I have to kill. I've killed 16. So basically you're gonna watch me kill a whole bunch of these guys. You don't want to listen to me tell you little shit secrets or whatever. I want to watch you go into like the next mission. Just fast forward until you don't see me in this zone killing these things anymore. And probably like that. But I might even take off my armor. Yeah, I'm gonna take off my armor because they're just beating on my armor right now. Oops. There we go. See, I'm getting a lot of 9s attacking these guys by shooting them in the head. There's a 5. Shot in the back. You can wait till they stop moving, line them up, and shoot them better. 1.1. Shoot them better. 9.3. Shooting better. 7.0, that's not. But see, I'm not getting as many 5s to dodge that time. The more you wait, the more their life bar may go up. See, so I'm getting, what is it, 1.2, 1.3, almost a quarter of a ped killing these guys. And that's pretty much because this is a mission. I'm using my armor, I'm using skills, whatever. I shouldn't even have this fucking scope on this thing because it's just degrading. I might take it off. My helmet on my pixie just went up 0.5 from getting hit so much. That guy gave me 0.68 ped, which is actually a pretty good hit for these guys. But over here, I'm going to go to my weapon. And I want to take off attachments. You see they all popped off. I'll put back on this friggin' amp. It's just a piece of crap amp. And I want to put on this bullseye. Because it lets me hit more often. This scope is for like longer range. Alright, you can zoom in by pressing Shift E. And it will let you zoom in on stuff. I probably should have shown that before I took it off. But the whole idea here is I want to upgrade this to full. For a long time, mine was glitched out and would not upgrade because it's an old weapon and it used to have a tier system where every single time you tiered it up, it had a different value on it. So, let me show you. Instead of this 147 over 200, down here, you scroll all the way to the bottom and it say for level 1 you have 147 to 200. Level 2 you had 100 to 200. Level 3 you had 47 to 200. Level 4 you had 5 to 200. Level 6 you had 200 to 200. So everything was different levels. They changed all that and just made it one thing. Kind of averaged it out and made it just one fucking thing. So it glitched out a lot of these old guns and they just wouldn't fucking tier at all. So I've been using this thing for I don't know how fucking long. And it's only got freaking what 1 point whatever. It's up to 2 now. I just brought it up to 2. Now it's at 2.1. So it looks like they fixed it so that you can actually use them again and actually tier them up. But otherwise, you had to tier it up the old way. See how my cursor keeps showing red? These guys move around so much. There we go. Now I got a hit on him under me. Stop moving. I do get some crap hits, but I am getting a lot of 9.9s, which is really what you want. Otherwise, this gets tedious and boring, and a lot of people will just say fuck it and put it into third-person view and just start shooting them by targeting them and auto-locking, which I don't think is worth it. Okay, I just got a skill upgrade. So for the next 5 minutes, it says strength 26%. I get a skill in laser training for 26%. Which basically means it's going to take 26% of my loot and put it into freaking laser training for the next 5 minutes. So, if you want to use the skill, then you have the option to do it. Alright? And it's going to give me, you saw that I already got 0.129 laser weapon technology skill. That's for actually just building lasers, guns, or whatever. But for the next 5 minutes, it's going to give me 26% better chance of getting skill. So I gained 0.27 in perception, which is another skill. And it only gave me like 15 peck back at that time. So I'm shooting these guys 1, 2, 3. Nope, missed that one. 4, 5. Nope, missed that one. Missed all of them? Yeah, alright, he dodged that one. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. Already. Are you serious? What the fuck? Okay. Almost dead. Okay, so I shot him. Let's count it up. 1, 2, 3. I evade. Damage deflected. Target, that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 times. I hit him, okay? These are him trying to attack me. Attack next to you. Attack next to you. Attack next to you. So, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. He dodged 1. Let's just pull it down. So I just want to give you an idea of what's going on here. So from the last time I looted, 1, 2, 3, dodge 1, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times. Okay, wasn't 8 times, 13 fucking times I had to hit him to kill him with the Barbarella. Alright? So if we come over here, we grab a calculator. And we look at my Barbarella. I'm shooting at 233. Alright? So 233 times 1.8 equals 4,194 fucking back. Alright? So that's, consider that shrapnel. Alright? 4,194 shrapnel. Not gonna tell you that. And it's giving back 37 shrapnel, or 5 ammo residue. I got a critical. This time it gave me 108 shrapnel, 8 iron cement residue, blah blah blah. This one took me a lot less though to kill. Alright? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I hit him for critical. So this is like 9, 10. So say it's 10 times, about 2,500 friggin' shrapnel. I did not make that back at all. What I should have done was look at how much ammo I have left before I even started this whole thing. Alright, let's say I got 11 ammo. We're going to go ahead and say I already got 3.4, so I had 16, I think it was, yeah. But I had 16 after the robots, yeah. So I've used 5, alright, and I've gotten 3.64 back. So I'm down 1.4 ped, technically. So we're going to go from the fact that I had 16 left, alright, and basically that's what we're going to go by. I had 16. I'm going to pull this weapon up so that pick up the 101 right there. So when I run out, I'm going to use it. That's the free sword you get on next island. Actually, it's Ancient Greece. You got to go down to get it. It is an unlimited weapon, one of the few unlimited weapons. So the Maze Hammer is an unlimited club that you can keep reloading with ped and use it again. And that sword is an unlimited sword that you can keep reloading and use it again. But I hate my sword. I want a good sword that has better what's the word? Better tier rating on it. Mine is lowest as low as you can get. I think it's a 6 out of 200. Absolute shit roll on getting a fucking sword. Really sucks. And you just saw my Z12 Barbarella just went up in its tier rating from shooting. I just gained a bunch of skill. No, that's probably the end of that skill time. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to take off my armor because I got loadout set up down here. Pixie armor. We're just gonna unequip that shit. And we're gonna do this naked. Because these guys don't really hit for too much. And my evade's up pretty good from just going out and taking hits and getting your evade up. Which is kind of an important thing to do. But now I'd say if you're out here running around naked trying to kill these guys, you can kill them. But this might, what the fuck, this guy needs to die already. What the hell am I hitting? Oh, it's a level 4 fucking goal. Crap. Which gave me crap. Which gave me like absolute crap. So these are the level 2s. Actually, no, he gave me half a pet, basically. For all those shots. So he wasn't bad. That other one I killed, that other guy probably got half a pet out of him. But he used half as much to get it as I used to shoot the rest of it. So, yeah, it cost me whatever to kill the damn thing. Alright, so I'm running around naked, as you can see. Got my little shorts on. I'm going to come over here. I'm not going to use a healer to heal myself. I'm going to stand right next to this thing. Right? I think you have to come up onto the platform. Yeah, and stand next to him. Now you watch my life bar at the top. It's going up. This is the best thing about crew. These are, I've never seen these anywhere else. They're just free healers. They just heal you up. And it's so nice. I made a recommendation for like mobile homes that you pull around on a truck that would do like a similar thing like that. You get inside of them and you get a bed, you get a respawn terminal, and if you lay in the bed, basically you would up your healing factor. We'll see if they can consider it. Because there are so many people that want some kind of living place, somewhere where they can store stuff or have a vendor and stuff, but no one can afford the outrageous prices that these fucking vendors try to sell these houses for. So there are entire condominium complexes out there with all these rooms in them that are vacant. It's like it's 2008 and freaking just empty as freaking fuck on all these buildings. And nobody wants to even try to live in them or pay for them because A, the taxes on them are expensive as fuck. And Monarch is trying to charge you for owning a house. And they will just freaking liquidate and take all your shit if you can't pay. So, I mean, if you're not going to buy a house, you buy a pet, things like that. These are things you don't really need in this game. You can just live on the streets kind of like most people do. But, oh, I got a challenge. Yay. So, that means I killed that last guy. He gave me a socket 1 component and some animal mucus oil and some shrapnel. Not enough for what I killed him for. That was a level adult 4, whatever, right there. But he gave me this thing here, which is for socket shit. That's for crafting. They're for answers, I think. Yeah, answers. But, that poof you heard, that's in the codex, okay? Because these are the merfolk. I've killed enough merfolk to be able to claim a reward. Yay! I'm going to get 0.05 ped, which is 5 peck, in freaking skill. So now you see like how much skill actually goes up into these things. So if you had 10 ped, son of a bitch, leave me alone while I explain some stuff. Damn it. Is that the 4? The 4 came all the way over here to fuck with me? I think they con further. So you gotta really drag these guys out. And get away from them. Instead of like the other mobs. This guy might actually kill me if he gets more shots on me than I do him. Dying does not matter in this game. There's no skill loss. It just sends you back to a terminal, and you just have to walk your ass back to wherever you want to go. So a lot of people just die to get out of places, die to earn skill, you can just die. You can't die from drowning, okay? But there are a bunch of different effects they put into the game, like a drowning effect and a Superman punch up out of the water effect. If somebody got paid some fucking money to put that fucking effect in there, it's absolutely fucking pointless bullshit. Somebody told me a long time ago that it may have been put in there as a glitch thing where it's from Wii, and if they know how to use it and do it correctly, and you can get these ultimates hits and shit. So it might be a hacker thing. I don't fucking doubt it. But yeah, dying has nothing to do with anything. So don't worry about dying unless you're off in the middle of fucking nowhere and you don't know where you're gonna revive. That's why I own 2 ships. Little story. I had 1 ship out. I'm flying out. I only had the 1 ship. I bought the 24 full bed ship thinking, oh yeah, I want to get the full one. Didn't understand, just buy the fucking crap, half broken one. I went out on my ship because I wanted to mine. Thought I would land in the middle of fucking mobs and not get hit because they were further enough away from me, and I've been doing it. I would just mine a spot, pop over. Where the hell does he think he's going to kill himself? He's on me now. But so what happened was I jumped out of my ship. Before I could pick up my ship and put it back in my inventory, a merc come over and killed me. It's another little creature. It's a piece of shit. And it cons you from really far away. So it will directly just straight attack you. It won't dance around you really much. Most of them will just straight attack you as fast as they can. It killed me pretty quickly. So it was a really low level. And then I respawned at this base that did not have a teleporter and did not have a storage unit. It just had this guy's house and a revive unit for him. Because it's in one of the islands. It's kind of in the middle of it. If you get stuck there, you're kind of effed. Because there's so many mercs around you, you can't run out. You can try to draw them back to the teleporter and get them all killed, make yourself an opening, but they respawn so fucking fast, you're not doing it. It's never going to happen. So what happened to me was, I'm stuck on this damn island. Come on, just hit the damn fucking button. None of those shots cost me anything, by the way, for missing. I'm stuck on this island with all these mercs around me. I can't go anywhere or do anything. And there's rescue on K. It's free rescue, and somebody will come pick your ass up. I've done it. I've picked up people before. And they just find somebody in some group that's willing to go pick somebody up. It's not like a rescue team. There is an actual rescue team, but they don't actually know how to work or do anything and pick people up. So what they'll do is they'll go like the sweat group and be like, hey, will somebody come and pick somebody up and give them a ride? They're stuck somewhere. It's just a revive point. There's nowhere for them to get out, blah, blah, blah. That's what happened to me. I got stuck. All right? I think this guy's on me. Let's wait for him to come over here. That's the level 4 adult. They're the fastest moving little shits, dude. Damn. So my ship was over there where the merc killed me. And to get your ship back, you need to recall it. And it recalls to your storage unit only. So I was able to recall my ship back, yay, but I couldn't get the fuck out of there. Because there was no storage unit for me to get my ship back out and fly out from the area. So I had to use rescue. This is the only time I ever used rescue before. I didn't have anybody online because it was so late or whatever that I knew that could come get my ass. So rescue came and got me. They transported me into the nearest teleporter. They fly over, pick you up. They're like, yep, we know exactly what happened to you. We know this spot. People get stuck here every so often, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, thank you. I went and bought a second crap ship to put in my inventory so if that ever happened to me again. And that's the second one you see there. I've been using that one. It says 6.08 or something on it. I've been using that one to fly around forever now. Like, anywhere I go, I use that thing. If you crash into a tree, it starts taking damage. If somebody shoots it down, it takes damage. That's mainly in space. But that is the ship that I mainly use, and I try to make sure I don't ever do that again. Because if you get revived at a revive terminal, and you have a second ship, at least you can put down the second ship and fly the hell out of there. Make sure you have gas in it, like at least a ped of gas, or at least half a ped or something that's close enough to another terminal, so you can just fly to the freaking nearest teleportation pad, and then get the hell out of there because you fucked up. So my recommendation is do not buy a fully petted up ship, like a brand new one. Buy a couple crap ships, okay, so that you can have just like a nice little ship to rescue yourself. All right, and then your next one's going to be the F4 or whatever, the quad wing looking ship that's going to fly faster, and you're going to be able to put laser turrets on it and a gunner turret, and be able to, you know, go out in space and shoot stuff and spend like 100 ped shooting one space whale, whatever the hell they're called. I don't remember. But yeah, those things used to drop really good loot, but now I hear they just drop crap. So the point of the moral of that story is try to be prepared. You know, one of those little separate K ships that you'll see, I'll pull it out right now to show you what it looks like. This thing right here. This is your basic ship. This is the 6 ped ship. It has only 6 ped left on it. Okay, I pulled it from here. All right, this is that one. This is the other one. This is my F4. Okay, my quad wing, the central one, and then this one. All right, it's out right now. This one's the one that says 24 out of 24. It's at 100%, and it's got a little bit of damage on it right now because I think I crashed into a tree with it a long time ago. I barely ever use it. This is the one that I always use. Hop around it. This, you just right click to fly it. Okay, let me get in a third person view. You press space, you go up, X, you go down, and then everything else is just WSAD. Okay, W forward, S go backward, A and D to go left and right. And you can turn the ship with Z and C, but nobody, you won't ever really use it. You use your mouse. You just click and hold right button and turn, or you'll hit Alt and you'll go into like where you do it like that. All right. Then you get out of the ship, you hit Exit C. You put it as a hotkey. But once when you get out, just right click right here. You're looking in the window, so you can actually just pick up the ship immediately. They've changed that so you can do that shit, and it's not such a problem. But yeah, so that's your ship. That's what you're gonna get around with. Don't use the F-wing to fucking fly around, because even though they're a little faster, it's more expensive on gas. Alright, you're gonna get your basic newbie car. That big piece of crap. Okay? So when you get your car, you can drive it around. You're in a car or a truck or any kind of land vehicle, any one of these mobs will try to kill you, and they will destroy your car to get to you. Okay, once your car blows up, you blow up, you fall out, you die, you go back to the revive point, your car's exploded on the ground, you gotta pull your car back to your storage and then get it repaired. If you don't have a repair thing and welding wire, you have to try to have somebody else repair it. So your best bet, if you want it repaired, is you go to the newbie area, alright, where people hang out. Like if you go to Camp Icarus, or if you went to, say you went Twin Peaks or somewhere else where there's like a bunch of people, you take out your broken ass car, or your ship, or anything like that, or you go to Boris on K, or even here you go back over where everybody hangs out where I was, and you just drop your car on the ground. You ask in local chat if anybody could repair your thing. They'll repair it usually for free. Don't ever pay anybody to repair your fucking vehicle. Okay? Just don't. Most people will repair for free because they'll just get the skill from it. And it costs them like 5 welding wire to freaking repair your shit. And it just really doesn't matter. Okay? And you'll get your car repaired for free. But I don't even really use the car. I mean, I tried using it. And the truck, you'll get a free truck after you finish. I think it's mentorship or a certain quest up northeast of Icarus. But I mean, they're junk items. They're just people use them to pull moths. Like, I'll show you my truck right now. I have it. I keep it in my inventory right here. All right. It has 20 out of 20 items on it and stored. I use it for storage space. It's worth 1.5. You can sell it to other players, and it's been damaged, so it's now worth 1.3 pay. So you can repair it, which is nice. But no, it's limited. You can't repair it. Fuck it. You'll never be able to repair these things. You can't repair this, you can't repair that, but you can repair with welding wire. So you can repair the structural integrity, but it's 300 structural integrity, but you can't repair the PED integrity, which is now at 90%. So as these things tick down on PED integrity, it's just crap. Okay, you end up losing whatever the fuck. And you'll never be able to use the truck again. You can't put it out. So it's a limited item, and that's it. Alright? It's like that limited knife that I got, that newbie knife. I've used it all the way up. I can't even equip it to finish off that mission with that guy now. Okay, I can't repair it because Mind Arc and all their glorious wisdom has taken away unlimited weapons on certain things because people were tearing them up and using them with eco and being able to not spend a shit ton of PED and basically save their money. So that they needed a way to get everybody's money out of their pocket. So yeah, I should have shot that one. But anyways, they shoot themselves in the foot more than they help themselves. Like after Compet, which I call Conpet, they got $2 million in shares sold for this app that had nothing to do with Entropia at all. It is the worst fucking shit app. They made it sound like we were going to get pets that we were going to be able to fight with, but you kind of can in the game because they will auto loot for you, or they'll help you get less critical or damage or whatever. They'll help you tame more in game. But they made it sound like you were going to be able to input your pets into this fucking Conpet game and then level them up and fight them with other players in this game. It was going to be this whole thing. You'd be on the app on your phone while you played this game, and you'd be able to fight your little pets and do whatever. No, it was an absolute standalone shit fucking app that failed. I tried playing it. It was just shit. It looked like somebody from Fiverr fucking made the app. Okay? It is $2 million fucking spent by people paying for this fucking shares for this thing. And it looked like somebody from Fiverr fucking made the app for about 50 fucking bucks. So yeah, I still have one share of it because it's a memory and it's a reminder of bullshit. But yeah. After that happened, they freaked out. They were losing money. People were just quitting the fuck out. So they were searching for a way to save more money. So they started getting rid of unlimited weapons in terminals. So every trader went out to fucking terminals because they now know that all these unlimited weapons will never be sold again. They can get them, buy a whole bunch of them up, save them till now. They paid 10 cents for them, and they can sell them for $3 a piece. Or $4 a piece. And that's what Minarch basically set up. They're like, we got a bunch of traders that work for us, blah, 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 and when stuff is sold on the market, the auction house, we make money, so we want these items to be sold around, all these unlimited items, and we know people will fucking go nuts buying fucking a shit ton of them, spend a lot of PED, and hold on to them until later. So they basically freaked out, and they need more money and this and that because their venture failed or whatever, who knows. But they just found a way to suck more PED out of people. And they also put in Loot 2.0, which just fucked you even more. Which basically took the thought of getting good items out of these monsters, and you used to get PED out of the monsters, which you could go back and trade for fucking whatever the hell you wanted. Now you can only get shrapnel, or you can only get other shit. Yeah. So they really shot themselves in the fucking foot. And I was around Camp Icarus. I used to be like a somewhat trader, and I would fight and do some skills, and I would go mining and do whatever. So I used to sell newbie weapons, newbie items. I'd buy them at, you know, half of what I'd sell them at and try to, you know, make a peck or a ped or whatever. You know, I wasn't trying to screw anybody over. I was just selling newbie weapons. I'd sell Rubios, Azuros, Lanceheads, all your real little low-level guns. I wasn't trying to fuck around and do anything that's already been claimed by, like, the mafia of this game. That you know, like, they sell big weapons and nobody else sells shit. They sell enhancers and nobody else sells fucking shit. It's kind of the way it is. They will ruin your name and fuck you up and say that you get bad deals or scream at everybody, don't buy from this person. They will do whatever they can because they have select people that they allow to sell stuff and make stuff for them and give them a percentage of their shit. So imagine having a store in real life, having a mob come by and be like, where's your $100 payment, $1,000 payment to us, whatever shit. Alright, so yes, there is a mafia basically in Germany. But there's no such thing as a mafia, remember? They don't exist. Anyways. Yep. Watch out for shit, honestly, guys. But, yeah, I used to sell items and do stuff over Camp Ic, and after fucking Con Pet, and after they did Loot Point 2.0, Icarus used to be bustling. I mean, there were so many new players there. They were all shooting all the punies, trying to kill shit, trying to get new weapons. Go to the auction house and try to buy Rubios, and they'd be going for 1 ped on the auction house. So they'd come to me and buy them from me, because they're all the ones for 1 ped would already be sold out, right? The only thing you could buy next is upgrade it to 2 ped. You can't do PEC. The auction house doesn't deal in PEC. It's way too cheap, and they don't want to deal with the processing of it. But it is there, apparently, for some reason. So you could buy a Rubio for 2 ped, because every one that is available is basically for 1 ped. So I was selling Rubios for like 1.3 ped. Basically, it was less than auction house price, because the auction house takes like half a ped from you, no matter what you fucking list on it. So basically, it was a fair deal. I wasn't trying to sell it for 2 fucking ped. I wasn't being an asshole. I was doing 1.3 ped. And you could sell Rubios for 1.3 ped. Now, you can probably sell Rubios for 0.7 ped, coming down. The value on a Rubio is 0.09 ped. Okay, so if you found it, you sold it to the trade terminal, you would only get 0.09 ped. I think I have one of them in my inventory. So you wouldn't get crap back for it. So people would sell them to me for freaking 30 pec, which is 0.3 ped or something like that, and then you'd sell them for a ped above it or something. You'd try to make a ped per Rubio, or try to make half a ped, because somebody would be selling like full Rubios and they would want like more money for them. And yeah, you pick up a few of them and you sell them back to other players that, if they went to the trade terminal, they gotta pay 4 ped for the original gun to just keep playing again. And then that gun is just crap and it breaks. You buy Rubios and they're cheaper and they're crap and they break. But you're getting skill and you're using a newbie weapon that you can use, and it's just kind of cheaper. The training weapon and the Rubio basically had the same amount of shots on it. One had exceptional rating on it, and one has like average rating on it. So basically, you get the one out of the trade terminal, it has a crap rating, so it uses more ped as you shoot it, and then you get like a Rubio, it has a better rating, so it uses less ped. Even though it only has 0.09 ped on it, it's taking away 0.0001 ped per shot. Okay? Instead of using the trade terminal, which is taking away 0.01 ped, or 0.04 ped per shot, or even more. So, yeah, it was better for people to use the Rubios. And then once you got up enough in skill, you went to the Azuros. So I would have some Azuros on me. And you'd sell those for like almost 2 ped. But they weren't worth very much either. And then there are people that wanted lance heads, which are explosive guns, like rocket launchers. They do area effect. So what some guys were doing is they knew there was a place where it was a giant fucking crater. Now, if you get animals on like a wall, on the other side of a wall, or you're standing on top of a wall, and they can never get to you, you might be able to shoot them like 4 or 5 times before they become unreachable. Unreachable things you can't shoot anymore. Alright? So basically the game stops you from being able to lock up a creature somewhere and make sure that you can shoot the hell out of it without ever getting hit. Okay? And it puts a little symbol above its head called unreachable. You have to actually go down there now and start getting hit by the creature to make it reachable again, so you can shoot it completely and kill it. Okay? If you don't do that, you've lost all the ped you put into shooting a creature, and that's it. Okay, I'm about to run out of fucking ped. Now, you see my gun? I have 2 shots left. That's it. But anyways, on these lance heads, guys knew where craters were. What they did was they took a bunch of creatures, they ran them down into a crater, which had a really steep uphill side to it. So they would never become unreachable because it wasn't like a cliffside, but they would slowly walk ass up to you. Alright? So what they would do is they'd grab a ton of fucking mobs. They'd run all around the crater, grab all the mobs, drag them down into the center of the crater, stand there for a second, and die. Okay? Now you got 20 puny mobs in the center of the crater. Alright? They're all like down in like a hole, like down here. And you got 20 of them in the center of this hole. And you'd stand up on the edge of this crater and you take that lance head and you'd get yourself a bunch of lance heads. Which is, let me show you. Which are these things down here, the rocket launchers. You get yourself a bunch of these because they only have, you can see, 0.18 ped on them. Okay, I think this is a Rubio that has 0.09, and that's a rifle. I don't have no Zero on me anywhere. I should for selling them. I have some in my storage back, wherever. But you get a bunch of these, and you have to go to another planet to do it. I don't remember which one it was. Somebody was telling me. I never went and did it. I never had enough ammo. But you got to make all the ammo for it, or you need to buy explosive ammo. I don't know if it uses universal ammo. I think you have to use. Let me look at it. I think you have to use explosive ammo, explosive projectile. Yeah, it won't use regular ammo. But what it does is it does 4 to 9 damage. Okay, has 131 range, so it has some of the best range in the game. So you get them all down to the very bottom of the thing, and it's doing 4 to 9 damage. And there are better versions of this that you can find. I have one of them. You get them from a bot, but yeah, it's a joke because it does splash damage. So it does 4 to 9 damage, but it does 4 to 9 damage all the way around everything at the bottom of the crater. Because you're launching a rocket launcher. And zeroing in on stuff, I mean, the rockets go right by them, too. So if you were trying to hit things, you might miss something completely, and the rocket goes right past it. I think it might cost you, like, instead of shooting a bullet at whatever, when you miss, it just goes right past and it shoots and cons something else, and something else might come by and try to kill you. A lot of people just stay the hell away from rocket launchers. But this guy used to go to this crater, and he'd shoot up all the freaking things. He'd first run around the crater, bring them in, die, load up the crater with 20 or 40 of them, and then shoot rockets down into him. And as they slowly crawl up to him, he is knocking all these little puny creatures down with a rocket launcher. So by the time they get to him, they're all dead. Or he just pulls out a friggin' other gun and finishes them off. And that's it. And it was like one of the most eco-freaking things you could do, using a rocket launcher and trying to get some freaking ped. Now I've had a real shit run at this. These guys here, if you think about it, I lost 6 ped. Because you see down in my looted, I got 10.45 ped back. And you know I had 16 ped with the fucking stuff. Okay? So now we're down 6 ped. Which really sucks. I mean, it really sucks. Real bad. Alright. I gotta buy more ammo. But I'm going to show you something here to do. First off, I'm going to buy 20 more heavy ammo. Which is dumb. Okay? You want to buy shrapnel and then convert it into this, because if I bought this 20, I would get 20.2 ped if I bought 20 ped of shrapnel from somebody. But they're going to sell me shrapnel at 1.07 or 1.05. This is probably the lowest you're going to get it at. You're never going to get it at 100%. Because somebody's going to split that money with you. So you only get like a 0.1. Instead of getting like a 20.1 ped or 0.2 ped, I would get 20.1 ped if I bought it from a trader at 105%. If you do the math on it, finding somebody that will sell you fucking shrapnel at that price too is a pain in the ass. They want it in the market too. I mean, if you go in the auction house, you'll find some stuff, and it's almost more of just a pain in the ass. Let's see if I can find some shrapnel on the marketplace. Show you how much people shrapnel. So right now the markup's 0.6. If you paid more, this guy has got the bid in for it. Okay, if you bid anything fucking more for it, because right now the bid is 105. He's getting it at basically almost the right thing. The guy has put in just the right amount so that you're getting at 1.66, because that's what he wants it at. This guy wants at 1.88. Okay, so if you bid on this, you have to buy all that fucking shrapnel. $400 worth of shrapnel. That's 4,000 ped. You will get it at 0.88. So that means you will get 12% of extra in value by buying all this. So I mean, you're not even getting a percent. You're getting a 12 fucking percent. All right. Well, not 12, but 12. Yeah, you're getting 0.12% or something. Whatever. Most people will only buy it when it's around half and half, so you're splitting the amount that you get. And this guy only has like 104 in value, so you're paying $10. Well, $10.40 or $10.50 actually for this. So he has enough shrapnel he can convert it over. He has basically 10 ped, or no, he has 100 ped in shrapnel, 105 ped. I mean, and he'll get back 40.44, or no, 34 on it too. So he'll get back a little bit more in ammo than it's worth. So I mean, if you put whatever, if you do the math, you'll see that you'll get some extra ped out of this. So instead of 101, it'll be like 10. This number will go up, all right? So yeah, the shrapnel game's a real big fucking thing. They take explosive ammo, they make it into shrapnel. They don't want to fucking use it. They'll never use it. They can't use it because they've devoted their character to only crafting. That's all they'll ever do. So it's basically they can't really use it. They can sell it to the TT and get their money back right away, or they sell it on the auction and try to get a little bit more of their money back, which is really the only way you can do it. But if you think about it, this guy has $400, right, in shrapnel. He is literally trying to make $3.50 on top of it. Okay? So he's looking for $403.50 if you convert it to dollars. So if he sells this, he will make $3.50. It was put up. It was just put up 7 hours ago. Okay, someone might buy it, but if it goes 7 days and he doesn't sell it, the auction says you never sold your item. You paid the auction 50 cents. Oh no, you paid the auction 5.5 ped. So you paid the auction 5 cents to try to sell it. Actually, I don't know if that's true, because the more you mark it up, since this is at 100%, if you marked it up to like 1,000, you might pay 2 ped to the fucking marketplace because it goes up differently. So say I took an item and tried to sell any item, and I just took it, threw it in here. No, I can't sell. It's protected. No, I can't sell that because it's fucking newbie. Okay, I don't have that protected yet. But it costs 0.53 ped. Okay, so say I wanted to raise it up to 100%. Now it's going to cost me 5 fucking ped. Okay, and it's plus 100 TT. Okay, and nobody's going to buy this fucking thing for that price, by the way. Right, and you can put it on buyout and go, oh, I want that much for a buyout on it. Nobody's going to buy it because everybody knows the price of it. Only person that might buy it would be a newbie that made the mistake and you basically screwed somebody over. But if you don't sell this item, you're down 5 fucking ped. Okay? The item value is only 329. So basically, the closer you keep it to the actual item value, the less the auction fee is. You can put this buyout fee at any fucking fee you want. But the original auction price, and you can put it up to 7 days, which is what most people do because there's no additional fee. Alright? But yeah, fucking around with the auction, you can really get fucked up. Now I don't want to ever sell this thing, so I'm gonna hit this here. As long as this is yellow, it's protected. Okay? It will never be able to be put in the trade terminal by accident. And now that I look at the item, it says it's yellow. And if I hover over it, it says protected right in the middle there. You can see it right below the 2.5 to 6x magnification. It's protected. Okay? That means you won't accidentally freaking sell the item. I protect that. This needs to be protected. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I can sell it. Cannot be traded or sold. You can't ever get rid of this item either. That's fucking awesome. So you can't trade or sell this item. So once you get this item in your inventory, it's in your inventory apparently forever. Your inventory only has 100 or 200 spots in it. You use up all your inventory, you're fucked. You can't really put more items in. It's a really annoyance. That's why I say you buy ships and you buy these things here. Because this has 32 items, 32 items. This has 20, and this has 25. So these things here have 32. They're better than boxes. You can buy boxes and stuff them in boxes, but boxes cost you like 10 pence. So you might as well buy ships and use ships as extra inventory space in your inventory. Like I have, if I went to my actual storage back on K, I have like 5 or 10 ships, I have 6, maybe 7 ships, and they're just filled with blueprints. Anyway, the blueprints take up a thing, and you need blueprints to make this, and that. And if you buy blueprint books, they're $1 a piece. So basically, you can buy 20 blueprint books and put all your blueprints in and keep it nice and organized, whatever. Or you can buy a couple ships and put some blueprints in them and have ships. And the ships have better resale value. The blueprint books have no resale value. But when you're first starting out, you don't want to waste ped. Don't buy blueprint books to put blueprints in. Nope, not worth it. Just put them all on a ship. Don't ever use the ship. If you ever need to, you might. Excuse me, I'm just going to smoke for a second. I'm going to show you something else now too. I've been using this sword because I want to upgrade it, alright? All the time. I want to get myself some nice swords. So I got 50, I want at least 60 ped to do this right. So I should have saved my damn money. Not done that yet. No, I don't want to go to storage. What the hell am I doing? Use trade. I want to go sell. I want to sell some crap. I'm going to keep this. Oh, that's annoying. I'm going to keep this because it's a specialty item. I keep the tail because that makes if you ever find tails or specialty items like that, they make you put the right recipe in the right kind of refiner, not a shit refiner. You got to get a better refiner, and you put the right recipe in there. You got to figure it out or look it up online, and you make DNA samples. DNA samples people will buy for a lot of money because not a lot of people know how to fucking make it. So basically, alright, this has no markup on it, that's why I'm selling it. Alright, at 0.076. Me finding a buyer is probably very unlikely. Soft wools, I'll sell that. Sell the hide. This probably has better markup on it. Alright, but 0.02, sell that. I keep that. And I might keep those. Alright, DNA fragments, yeah. If you get all the shit you need to make DNA, you can sell DNA to people because people just don't know how to fucking make it. It was like, in the very beginning, if you figured out how to make DNA, everybody's taking shit, anything they had, putting it together. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. Let's probably not do something else here to show you something. People were taking DNA, and it was selling for a lot. And the DNA recipes, figuring it out how to do it, were coveted. Like, no one would tell you how to make DNA. No one at all. It was just people taking this refiner out. Okay? Taking every single item they had, throwing it in the refiner, and trying to figure out what would make DNA fragments. And people were making like A, B, C, D. They were like, oh, I think I got something. And I mean, those things still sell, but actually make like MERP DNA or this DNA or that DNA. You need like, I think it was skin and then a MERP horn and I forget was it diluted sweat or something or fucking something else. And you put all three things together and you make DNA. Yay. It's extremely rare, and once when you craft it and make it, it's extremely expensive. So, and what people need it for is for their personal land. Okay. They need to put this DNA in a freaking shit harvester, shit machine. They put crap in there, which is basically just make fertilizer out of what is it? Growth hormones or growth, whatever you mine it. I get it once in a while. It's not really worth anything unless you use it and put it in a fertilizer. You mix that with crap, make fertilizer, and it still sells for crap because only 5 people own land, and they're the only ones that buy it. So when they do buy it, they buy a bunch of it. And it's not like only 5 people own land. Like one company, one group of people own like 90% of the land, and then maybe 5 other people own land. And you'll see it's an OLA big industry or whatever. They're pretty cool. They do events and stuff to try to keep people interested and have fun. So what I'm going to do now, show you how I buy these things. So I want to move my inventory around. I got one of them right now that I'm currently using. Alright. Oh, and on my blade, did I take those things off this thing? Yeah, I took them off. Oh, are they right there? Alright, so we're going to put those back on this guy. This blade is now crap. I can't even use it for the mission. Just put it down here with my other crap stuff. So like I said, this is now a value of 0.0039. If I try to sell it to the trade terminal, I will not get 0.0039 back. You have to combine it with something else. This is 0.0001. This is 0.005. This is 0.0205. This will give me back 0.02 pet. But I have to combine things together to get it up to another 0.01. So basically you gather a bunch of crap that you've broken, and then you sell it to the trade terminal to get back 0.1 ped. And if you do that enough times, it's worth it. Like these things here breaking down, and I kind of stopped using them just so they have a little bit left on them. But these were tier 10s that I grabbed. Well, I made up to tier 10. But they had 3,000 or 4,000, which is what you're looking for. So I'm going to rearrange my storage here. So I can do this and not make it a pain in the ass for myself. Move over one spot. God damn. Right there. Right there. Which one? 101. 13B. Belongs on that thing. That's a broken 101. It's worth 0. So this is trash. Once when you sell it, you won't get anything from it. Alright, so you can just throw it away. Throw in the TT and it throws it away. So I made up this area over here so it's nice and open for myself. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to buy 4 of these fucking things. Alright, so they're 15 ped each. Cost me 60. You can do this with just 15 ped. But there you go. I got 4 of them. Now I'm going to view information. I'm going to pull this thing over so I can view it easily. Details. 34 out of 4,000. Fuck that. Next one. 95. Fuck that. 321. I'm going to do this a few times. I'm going to go over here to sell. Grab all these items. Put them back in. Sell them back for 60 ped. The money that I paid for them. And then we're going to buy them again. And this is called like cycling these fucking things, looking for 1,233. This isn't too bad, but this won't get up to 10 and let me put all my eco enhancers on it as fast, okay? So what I'm looking for is something like this one here, alright, which is at 2,600, and I don't know why I use it. I like to try to keep things around 3,000 or above, but it brought it up to good durability, which means it uses less of its freaking durability, which is its condition, which is that 15 ped. Right, it's down to 3 ped now. Alright, so I forgot which ones I checked. You leave it on details. Don't close this window. Alright, and it will just keep cycling. And sell. Now you could do this for fucking 10 minutes. Hit 10 different freaking things for over 3,000, or you could do it for an hour and freaking hit nothing but 44 out of 4,000s and never get anything high enough that you would ever want to fucking use it. It is a crapshoot. It's a lottery. It's a roll. It's basically you're either going to get something really good or you're usually just going to get shit. Okay? So people have made macros that freaking do this stuff just for them, that they'll sit and watch the macro buy, sell, check each single item over and over and over again. And then when they see something that actually hits good, they'll pause the macro, pull the item out, and be like, okay, I got one. Friggin' save it, put it down below or whatever, and then they'll start doing it again. Okay? So basically you don't have to do all this clicking with your wrists over and over and over and over and over again for like an hour. I'll do this too at different places. Like if there's a mob out there, like I'll go to the Eviscerators. You'll want to go to the Citadel on K. And you get killed by these Eviscerators and they give you skill. Okay, you'll get evade skill, you'll get all these other different skills off it, mainly evade. And that's what you're upping is your evade ability. It's a 364 level mob. I want to say it's some of the biggest mobs in the game, unless you find Purgers. And when people find Purgers, you will fly to them, die to them, and you'll get like 30 points in skill instantly. People will get skill juice. It will give you an extra 100% boost on your skill because they want to get hit by those Eviscerators 3 or 4 times and get like 60 points of freaking skill all of a sudden. So if you do that in the very beginning of your game, you can actually get quite a lot of skill points It will cap out on each eviscerator. So basically, not eviscerator, each purger, if you're doing purgers, and it will cap out on eviscerators too. So once you start noticing you're not getting any skill anymore, bang, you're done getting skill from that thing. And Minarch will come by with a little star person too, and they will basically fuck you and set it up so that you get capped and you can't do anything anymore. So you see a little star, when the Minarch employees come by, just get the fuck out of there, because they're going to be pieces of shit to you. They're going to fuck you up. They're going to fuck up your account. That's what they're there to do. They're there to make sure that you aren't getting anything for free and basically not doing things the way they want you to do. So they make money, okay? If you're getting free skill and you get 10 ped in skill and you sell that 10 ped in skill for 150 ped, they're not making money except for just the sell on the auction block for the frickin' this and that, and they're giving you free skill, and they don't like that. And yeah, they think you're just snaking money from them and doing this illegally, and that you're playing this game, and you know it goes against their policies, or they don't have a policy on it, but they're gonna come by and fuck you anyway. So yeah, just don't hang around if they show up. Other people will tell you in their videos, where they show you like the Citadel, if you see a star person, just get the fuck out of there, because they're there to see if you're just like macroing, getting held by things. Because people make bots and just freaking go get killed over and over and over and over and over. But yeah, don't do that. They'll get your account banned. But anyways, yeah. I'll be over there. I won't kill eviscerators. I'll get killed by eviscerators, and I'll do this. So you get killed, you gotta wait a little bit of time in between each time you get killed, or if you get killed again, you get a 10-second wait before you can revive on a normal time when you get killed. Wow, 1. Yeah, they really are fucking cheap, aren't they? But you get 10 seconds. Now, you wait 10 seconds, you press revive, you go to the revive terminal, your health starts to go up very, very slowly. There's no friggin' help healer or anything like that. If you want to heal, you have to heal with your own device. So basically you have to wait around at least 20 seconds or 30 seconds before you get killed again, because if you don't, the next time you die, it's going to be 20 seconds. And if you die too fast again after that, it's going to be 60 seconds. If you die too fast again after that, you're going to be waiting a couple minutes. So basically, you're going to die, the revive window is going to come up, and it's going to tick down and saying, you have to wait 5 fucking minutes before you can even revive. And if you went and died right away after that, it just keeps jumping. It just keeps like doubling exponentially. So don't do it. You have to just wait around for a few moments, and your life goes up. So what I'll do is there's a trade terminal right there. I'll go look for swords while I'm waiting for my life bar to go up, doing my getting some skills. You start looking for whatever weapons you want to use. There's another one. So if you want to like use guns like these here, you would search through guns. If you want to use swords, you'd search through swords, pistols, etc., so on. Whatever you want to do. Even miners. I have these miners here, which are really actually useful when you get them. These are all my broken things. But say you have one of these miners here, you view info, 2400. They get to 10 real quick, and you put depth finders on them, like this one. I think this is it. Is it at 10? That's at tier 3. You know these depth finders? I got a bunch right there. I haven't used this one enough to get it up to tier 10 yet, but you just keep throwing depth finders on it. And it goes from 104 and it almost doubles to 200. And then with the game, sometimes you get an extra 200 by incident just because. So you can literally be mining the same shit that that I would get with my F105, which is like smalls and very smalls, with that friggin' depth finder at level fucking 10 with all the friggin' enhancers on it. So basically, you can hit a hit that's worth 2 or 3 ped with that little thing dropping just 1 probe or 2 probes. And that's kind of the way to do it, because if you use the F105, it costs you a ped or half a ped, because now you're dropping 10 or 20 probes per drop. And you're not getting as much skill. You might gain some more, but oops. But yeah, it's just getting them together and trying to and get all those friggin' enhancers. Those enhancers aren't cheap. All right, you gotta buy them through the auction. You gotta buy them through players. You gotta craft them. There's a lot of things to try to do to get those actually crafted and up to level 10. So you're probably not going to be doing that as a free player. And even if you are doing it as a paid player, it's going to be expensive for you to finally get up to level 10 on those blueprints and do it so it's economical for you to actually make your own and do it. So there are like the same traders that have been doing this forever in this game for the last almost 20 something years now. And you'll see their same shops. They got a shop in almost every single mall, and they sell all those things, and they sell them for 10 times, 5 times, whatever the fuck their value is. If you buy enough of them, they sell them to you for cheaper, but yeah, you kind of have to buy them from them and go that way. Markup kind of kills you. There's break. So basically, if you're using them, you use them in a little finder. If you don't get enough hits and one of them breaks, it's like a major loss because of markup. So you paid 5 ped for an item that's worth 0.8 ped. Okay, it breaks when its value goes down. It's random. It just picks one of them and breaks it, and it gives you back like a ped or something like that in shrapnel. When they break, they give you back a little bit, so you get back a little bit of money, which isn't really anything. If you had actually had made the item yourself and then broke it, then it's kind of like you're almost evening out. So it can be good to make these things. It can be good to craft and make your own shit. That's what I'd like to be able to do, is just craft, make my own stuff, be as equal as possible, so that my make stuff is low as possible, value or cost to make things. But basically, yeah, buying markup from other players is where you're going to lose fucking ped. So once we start buying these items and then they break, and then you got to buy more, and you spent 5 ped, you got 1 ped back. Maybe you made 1 hit because you had the item, and you got 3 ped, so you could kind of chalk it off like you lost a ped, maybe, or maybe you made it 2 hits and you actually made a ped. But if you do spreadsheets and you keep track of your money and what you put into something and your time and everything like that, this game is not designed to make you money. It really is not. You can go sweat for hours and hours and hours, make 60 cents a day, and just be pissed off. Back when I first started, sweat was 1,000 for 10 ped, and you were making $1, 1,000, and it was worth it because you did. I mean, you were playing a game, having some fun, talking to people, and you're getting skill and doing whatever, and you were able to get 10 ped, which you were able to then take and go do something else. Buy the gun you wanted to buy for 4 ped, play 6 ped, worth of it into ammo, and then go kill a bunch of creatures, and then you'd be like, oh, ran out of money, gotta go back, sweat for another couple hours, get another 1,000 ped, 1,000 sweat, sell it for 10 ped, buy more ammo, use the gun you already got. And you would just do that over and over and over again, and you would be able to actually skill up your character. You would be able to use weapons you wanted. You could sell lots of freaking sweat and buy a deed or anything like that. You could actually gain up and buy stuff that actually made sense, like Calypso land deeds back then. I mean, they were $100 just to buy them straight, and they weren't trading for very much more when they were originally around. As a matter of fact, I think they were second-hand trading was less than $100. I think it was almost think it was down to $75 at one time or something, because you always have a consistent market at $100. People that are trying to sell the item, they're not trying to sell it to you for 110 because Monarch's already selling a fucking shit ton at 100. So when they're trying to get rid of the item that they think, oh, I've collected this, or I don't want this anymore, it's not paying out, whatever, or I've collected $25 in PET already from it, I think I'll try to get my money back at least. They might have sold it to you for less. So you're able to pick up those things on the fly kind of cheaper. If you collected $75 in sweat, you're able to pretty much pick up clips of land deeds, and then it will hold them. If you had 10 of them, the idea was that you were able to get a piece of land or something, and they would turn into a CDX deed. But nobody knew how to fucking do that, so you had to find these land markers out there, which they're still out there. I found quite a few of them. I think OLA conned me out of one or something. Well, they went out and freaking just claimed it because they have enough deeds that they are able to just click it and say, bang, we claim this area. So once we found these markers, you wanted to keep them quiet. You didn't want to tell anybody. People would come after you and harass you, yell and scream at you until you fucking told them. They would fucking ruin your game if anybody found out you knew where a marker was. No, they did not like that shit at all. You can tell where they still are. Those empty zones out there where nobody owns the land. You just have to find them. And finding them is another trick because there's mobs all over the fucking land. So you have to kill the mobs. You have to be within the range of the marker for it to show up. It's just a little like terminal thing that's in the middle of the fucking woods somewhere. It could be in a tree, it could be on a mountain, it could be anywhere. But that's about it. And once when you put in your claim on it, you need a bunch of fucking deeds to claim the damn thing. And then all your deeds turned into CDXs, because you're still able to receive shares of everything from it. You just weren't able to use those deeds again to claim any more land. So that would be the end of that. So when you first started, you were able to claim some land for like so many deeds. And the deeds now, they went from like $100 to about 350 fucking bucks a piece. Once when Monarch sold out and Calypso was the only one that was paying off, people were saying, oh, the ROI on these was 15 to 20 years. And they're saying, oh, that's fair. That's fair at $350. Like, to actually ROI out, it's fucking, not $350. Yeah, no, it's $350 fucking dollars. And that was the whole idea of it. And since Monarch has been shooting itself in the fucking foot over and over and over with like Loop 2.0 or Compet or anything else they've been doing to fuck people out of money because they tighten the noose around their own neck, these things have come down in value a little bit. I think they're almost up to 400 bucks at one time. But Calypso is the only one that has value anymore. They keep adding all these other planets and all these other spaces, and they are doing just a shit fucking job at it. And they're like, oh, $2 million in shares, and you all get half of whatever's being brought in. So if $100,000 is brought in, you all get a portion of $50,000 a month. Yay! And what basically they're doing is saying they put a $4 million price on this fucking land, which isn't worth it. They had some guy from Fiverr freaking make the piece of land, probably for $5, $10. Put a few fucking really shit creatures on them that the AI just doesn't work, and they all run around all the place. They back off from you, they run into walls, they disappear, and then they reappear right in front of you, and they look like crap. The texturing on them is just shit. And it literally took somebody, it looked like a little kid with a mouse drawing these goddamn things, freaking actually making these creatures. It's just kind of fucking funny. I mean, you look at professional friggin' gaming studios when they make these creatures, they pay somebody thousands of dollars to actually sit down for days and days and create a creature, and then another fucking person comes in and codes that creature up so that they move properly. They do this, they do that. I mean, shit. This Roblox thing. This other game I'm playing, they wanted Roblox. They're like, if you make it out of Roblox, we can always skin it. Something else. Like, basically, you're taking like a seat. They're like, can you make planes and vehicles? And you take this seat that's already pre-programmed, because you're not going to fucking figure out how to do it. And then you just start putting fucking blocks around it. And I don't doubt that when they actually do reskin it, it's going to look like shit too. Because they're basically getting people to do it, the work for them, create the fucking craft, send them in this fucking craft of whatever raw form that's already programmed up, because they're too fucking lazy to do it themselves. They don't want to waste the money to do it, but they will pay themselves $1 million fucking a day and claim that they've worked, oh god, so fucking hard. Sit in my beanbag and drink my gelato coffee from Starbucks and friggin', oh my god, dude, it's just, so tiring. I gotta fucking get these blonde roots out of my head and turn them blue. You know, they gotta get their dye jobs done, because they're just pieces of crap programmers. And I mean, it really has gone that way since freaking stealing fucking an OS from a kid from 2 different fucking pieces of shit that split it up and made 2 different programs that are now just worldwide, and we've all accepted it. But people that couldn't even fucking program, the only thing they fucking knew how to do was, well, one of them knew how to program. He actually took the good fucking half of the system. And the other guy, the best thing he could fucking do is fucking hack a fucking telephone and get free long distance phone calling. And that was back when fucking long distance phone calling was calling the town next to you. It's fucking stupid. But yes, that shows my age. I'm an old man and I know all the little fucking bullshit things from BBS's ages ago. I've done my own programming that has been stolen from me by pieces of shit. These pieces of shit. We made protection programs to fucking defend myself. Get yelled at by the government saying it's like shotgunning your front door but on a computer. Yeah, whatever. Don't do that anymore. I'm like, oh, well, there's no law against it. Well, there soon will be. Anyways. These programmers nowadays, they are just copy and paste line 11 programmers. That's what we call them back in the day. You used to have to create your own lines in a program. It's actually kind of funny. So you take line 10, line 20, line 30. And then when you fuck something up and you had to fix something, you put in line 11. So if it read from line 10, it would go to line 11 and be like an if statement. If already present, don't fucking try to run through the rest of the damn program. So, we call them line 11 programmers. And the whole idea was that you wouldn't write line 11 because you'd go and rewrite the entire fucking program. Get rid of line 11, so it's self-cleaning and everything. But people don't learn the basics anymore. They learn how to copy and paste somebody else's fucking work around corners, and they add it to their own fucking shit. They never figure out how to do a degradation of a fucking line to a 0 to be able to make that round corner on their own. They just steal it from people like me that fucking have done that shit. And they claim it themselves, or somebody else fucking claims it. And then they scream and yell like this. You got some British motherfucking houseboy now screaming and yelling that he created fucking Bitcoin. Fucking shove that shit right up your fucking ass, you lying cunt-ass bastard. Anyways, I'm venting now. Because I can't find a goddamn fucking thing. I've been doing this for what, 10, 15 fucking minutes? And the most I've seen is an 1100. Oh. Alright, some of these terminals are better than others because people hit them up, for what I've heard. And that they're only going to roll, like, whatever when it happens, okay? So, basically, if you're doing shit like I'm doing right now, and you're running for like ever and you're not getting one of these fucking things, go to another terminal. You might have better luck. Go to a terminal in the middle of fucking nowhere where nobody has fucking hit these things up. Because to my understanding, back years ago, somebody was telling me they are set with a certain amount of them that will give you whatever freaking tier rating, and if they've already been taken out, there won't be any more You'll just see the same fucking pieces of crap ones over and over and over again, and they won't reload for like the longest fucking time until they've made like the money back from them or some shit. But I guess too in the back of the day, like if you cycled money through these fucking things, ooh, 1738. That's almost good enough, but not. But it's one of the highest I've seen. But if you cycled money through this thing, it kept track of how much you actually cycled, and it would fucking global you. It would global you for constantly cycling money in and out, because it's like, oh, you're making progress in the game. You're actually doing something, blah, 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 and you're just doing this. So way back in the day, all the Ubers fucking knew this, so they would go cycle 500 fucking peg worth of shit, not lose anything, go out and collect the fucking big ass Hoff, big ass whatever. And they knew to do that kind of shit. And it was like every time you fight and do something, a little bit of your pet is put into that fucking Hoff for some fucking big Uber to get. So they knew this, and they're probably just employees of the company that have accounts. And they just fucking go and do it all fucking day long and just make their fucking money. They're the ones that will fucking hit because they know what the fuck they're doing. The landowners, the planet owners, they're gonna fuck with you and try to get your pet out of you. The Ubers are gonna try to suck the fucking pet right out of your dick, dude. They don't give a shit. Whatever the fuck they have to do, get it from you. You get pills and shit. You got strong box because you decided to open up a bunch of boxes, Christmas boxes. Oh my god, they're selling those pills for twice as much. They demand that you sell them those pills at only a certain price. And the likeliness that you're ever going to find somebody that's going to buy the pill from you for whatever price is very unlikely, because these traders have taken over the trade room. They are the only ones yelling constantly. You'll see them. It's about the same fucking things over and over and over again. People that actually want to buy these things have agreements not even to fucking look in the trade rooms for sweat or fucking other shit, because they're too hoity-toity and they don't want to be bothered with it. A, trying to find people trying to sell this shit. But B, if they start getting caught doing this shit and buying cheaper from other players or doing whatever, they could get banned from ever buying from the guy that they were normally getting shit from. So they could just be like, nope, you bought from somebody else, blah, blah, blah. We know you're fucking trying to get an undercut deal on us. You're trying to change the whole market, blah, blah, blah. Nope, they don't want to allow it. And the sweat, oh my god, the sweat industry is so freaking set prices, it's unethical. It really is. They have a whole system set up where you think you're getting this great deal because you stand in line or you answer a question, do whatever, and you got a little bit more. But what it's really designed to do is get you all used to getting paid the exact same fucking low-ass prices, and then only offering you even lower than that price on a normal market, so that basically they keep the fucking sweat prices down. Okay, this was put into design and effect way back when I fucking first started this game, and I remember going through it and actually even talking to people about it and how it was set up and shit. But it's been going on forever. Basically, people are creatures of habit, and if you believe your time is worth nothing, your time is worth fucking nothing. So you can sweat all day long, and everybody around you will be already set to believing their time is worth nothing. You'll have people that are like, holy shit, I'm getting 10 cents an hour, that actually are living in a country where it's fucking actually something, and they're just doing it because this is like a living for them. But yeah, there is definitely an unethical thing going on of set pricing sweat, because the people that want sweat don't ever want to pay 10 peg per 1,000 sweat again. Okay, some of them will, because they want to buy 50 fucking thousand sweat, and they don't want to deal with talking to 50 different sweaters and trying to buy it at 1.5, 2.5, 10 peg, this, that, or whatever. And they've been told not to, otherwise they won't get the deal that they can get from other players. And even when you find somebody that's willing to buy shit like that, they will try to get somebody else to come up to you and buy sweat from you for cheaper, and then bring it to them. And they'll give somebody 0.5 ped for every sweat that they can buy from you for cheaper. There's always somebody trying to snake something out of you in this game. So just watch out. You're between Mindark trying to get everything out of you. These people that own other planets, some of them are good, some of them are just pieces of trash. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about the Never Die guy. Literally wants to charge you for teleporting around on the planet. So, like, if you use the teleporter on the planet, which are free right now, they want you to run everywhere or fly everywhere. Now, Eclipse, that doesn't really work because it's a long-ass run, and you can't run everywhere. To use the teleporters, you'd be paying an astronomical fee every time you wanted to go to certain lands, and people would just end up leaving characters in certain places because you couldn't teleport out. You'd be calling for rescue, trying to get the fuck out, trying to get a flight out of somewhere. Rescue wouldn't want to do it because everybody would be needing to do it. But you get some little fucking shit planet that's only got a square mile of property, and if you could freaking say, oh, well, you can easily run across it, or you can easily fucking just teleport for a fee, they'd be happy to have you fucking be charged every single time you want to teleport. So, and Minark was like, no to that, thank God. But I wouldn't be surprised if they try to implement it in the future. I'd be like, oh, well, traders will love selling more aircrafts then, and oil prices will go up through the roof and skyrocket, and then they'll drop the amount of fucking oil that you can mine or something, but who knows. Instead of upgrading and improving it, they just keep tightening that fucking noose. They really do. So, you're watching this to learn what the fuck to do, to really start out and play this game. You're seeing it right now, and you're hearing it, and I'm just telling you straight up, don't fucking play. Don't fucking play this game. I've wasted so much fucking money in this game, you're never going to get back. Ever. You're basically just throwing money into a video game. You could easily just go buy a video game that you can play, like Skyrim or something, for 500 fucking hours and pay $20 for it now on the side and just play fucking Skyrim. Have a good time. Probably better quality graphics, better mobs. There's nobody around unless you play like the online whatever one. But now that the CISA is owned by Microsoft, fucking even like Fallout turned to shit, and they fucked everybody over. And then I bought the Game of the Year version. It says it comes with all these extra maps, everything else in it, like every other fucking Game of the Year version. Any other game out there that comes with all these fucking maps, you get to play it. And that was the reason I fucking bought it. No, you need a code to open up the fucking map, so you still have to go on fucking whatever site, buy the fucking code so that you can open up the map and use the map. So now I got two versions of Fallout. One just installs more fucking data onto your PlayStation, and you still can't do fucking more shit with it. It's just absolute bullshit. So, yeah, that's Microsoft fucking Windows and stealing fucking bullshit type thing. They bought the CISA for whatever amount of money so they could suck whatever fucking more money out of you. And I guess you can talk to the guys at the game store, GameStop. Like, what the fuck's with this? He's like, oh yeah, we don't warn you about that because you're supposed to know. Like, what the fuck? And like, yeah, everybody complains about that. You son of a bitch, I can't even return this game. He's like, no, you've opened it. So it was just such a bitch. The fucked up thing was, if I went and bought the digital version on fucking PlayStation, it was on sale for about the same amount of money as if I bought it in the damn store, because it was like some February freaking sale of freaking Valentine's Day sale or something. So it was down to like $20 for all the add-ons for Fallout, so I could have played all the new zones. And I went to the store and bought it because I like to have the actual CD. And I figured it's easier for me to load because I have shit fucking internet. And if I don't have internet, I don't want to have to try to download it from somebody else's or anything like that. And I never had coax on my street until just a couple months ago. And this is why I'm pretty much playing this game again. Because now I have high-speed internet. Because finally they fucking put coax on my street, which is a whole nother fucking fuck you thing in my area to fuck poor people that live in this area and make them have to do satellite. I was doing cell phone hotspot to be able to get to the internet, which is, if you can imagine, is expensive and a pain in the ass. So, yeah. A lot of things that fuck people over, not just in the video game world, right? But back to Fallout. Dude, I was so pissed off. I even wrote with CISA a big open world letter like, fuck you, Microsoft. Fuck you for this. Fuck you for that. Like, I can't use this. I just bought this fucking game. And I don't think they ever responded to me. I mean, they probably would have been like, oh, thank you for purchasing our wonderful game. We hope you enjoy it. And someday you're able to play it. But nah, dude. It's just... Oh, man. I told myself I would never buy another Bethesda product ever again now. Unless it was an old school product like Skyrim. I think I already own it. Yeah, it's on PlayStation 3. But I will never buy a video game from them again. Plus, there's a lot of other things out there. Even the new project, which is like Star Ocean or some shit, another Star game. I won't buy it. I won't go do it. I've already heard all the joke horror stories about how the fucking shit 9/11 programmers have fucked up that game. Now it's all just crap. It's kind of funny. If you look it up online, there's, I don't remember about Starfield or something, but it just sucks. I mean, there's so many bad things said about it. It's all because now it's just Microsoft cap employees that are being traded in for Bethesda's real employees who have probably gone off to better jobs, better companies, and aren't going to be fucking people over. Microsoft kind of reminds me of that movie The Beekeeper, where all the employees are sitting in a room with a goat, and they all act like that. They're all proud to be like that. We're not finding shit, so this is actually getting really annoying, because I've been doing it for like a long time now. The highest thing I've seen is like 1,700, almost 2,000, and and you can roll this for hours and hours. The best thing is to be doing something else, coming back and doing this every once in a while, and try to find something fucking that hits. I mean, otherwise, if you don't give a shit about trying to save your ped, just use whatever the fuck you buy, alright? Because you're never going to tear it up. And if you don't have the eco enhancers, you're never going to fucking tear it up anyways. So, just fucking use whatever you get. Otherwise, try and do this. I knew a guy at one time, he actually did this like as a living in the game. He'd go and find these high tier items, all he fucking do, and then he'd try to turn around and sell them to people for almost double what he paid for them. He'd be like, well, this is one that you'll be able to tier up to whatever level, or at least a percentage rate up. Like, this is 15 ped. I don't think you could get 30 ped for it. You might be able to get, 18 ped or something for it. But he'd do this fucking all day long to try to get fucking better items and do whatever. And the most you can buy on these items is 9 at a time. So you could technically search through 9 items, but I don't have enough to search 9 items at a time. And I guess there's a 1,300. I guess you would have a better chance at doing 9, but, and I've done this, I don't know how many times. I've cycled through probably 100 items at least, maybe 200. I've done this over fucking enough times. But 561, Maybe 4. I've seen ones so many times it's just embarrassing. It's an absolute fucking joke. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1:16. Alright. I'm gonna keep playing for a while. Gotta go to work tonight. Gotta have a real life. Fucking real money coming in, because you ain't gonna make it on this fucking end. So this is getting extremely fucking boring, and all you're hearing is me vent and rant. So I'm gonna do this a couple more times, and then I'm going to go back to killing these fucking things. One more time after this, if I don't get one, we're just going to use the one that I already got the other day. And I swear, I got like 4 of these things the other fucking day. Yeah, way beyond fucking as many times as I've done this. So, yeah, no, this just sucks ass. That's mine art for you. They really do suck ass a lot. Shit, I've quit this game so many times. I lost a shit ton of shit on my inventory. You make up a support ticket, and then they just wait for you to go away, and then close the support ticket. They just are like, haha, we gave up, goodbye, we kept your shit. So, yeah, it's not really worth it. A lot of fucking times with the shit they fucking pull. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw one of these fuckers over with my gun. No, I don't even need to. This guy's going right over to me. And we're just going to kill him with the sword I already got. It's got 3 padlock on it. So, I'm at what? No, let's do this. 10. We'll close that down. It's got about 3 pad on it. 2.91 now. Dude, that's really shitty fucking programming. I'll tell you that right there. They back up and get the fuck out. I mean, just really shitty. And I got 0.15 fucking pad from that. So, it had fucking bitch. So I had 3, I used 0.3, I got 0.15. Hey, this fucker's looking at me. Come on. Yeah. Oh, the fact that it keeps evading is so annoying. 0.23 pad. Fastest little moving fuckers. I don't want to get attacked by like 4 or 5 of them at once because they will kill me naked. I do just want to kill like 1 or 2 max at a time. So that's why I'm going in, picking one off, and then coming back, trying to hit it in the sweet spot. Come on, you shit. Nice on me. Son of a bitch, now there's two of them. I think the eye is the right spot. So we need 10s, 9s, 8s right in the eye. Let's go this shit. Come on. So now he's on me. He's tracking me. He should come up. We're just going to have to wait for him because he's going to back up 3,000 fucking feet. Now look at him trying to charge in past his guys. He can't get past his own damn fucking guys. So now he's just chopping around back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. He's going to come over here eventually. This is real shit programming AI. But we can just wait a second. I'm not smoking pipe. Relax, man. Fastest moving little shits too, and they're all fucking programmed up, fucked up. I mean, I wish I'd started this video the other day showing you the other shit that I was trying to program. I mean, trying to fight. I was all programmed up. See, he's still staring at me. He's always squaring off with me, and he's coming at me. He was dancing around out back there. That means he is mine. He's fucking coming for me. You'll learn that and notice this kind of shit. It's better for him to wait for him to come get you rather than getting tag teamed by two of these little shits. Because then, like me right now, I'm at what, half health? So let's go get fucking healed. Free heal. Which really sucks is standing right here doesn't fucking heal you. Get up here and it fucking heals you. This is a fucking joke, dude. There we go. No, you want to take a shot. I haven't hit you yet. Target evaded my attack first time. I've swung fucking 4 times. Now I'm finally hitting it. So if you don't have auto lock on, that will happen, but yeah, honestly I think you're better off just using it like this, non-auto lock. Come on, little shit. Oh, now you're gonna back off. Fuck you, dude. Excuse my French, sorry. I'm not, no swearing. More South Park, not the Sopranos, though. You're gonna square off of me. He's coming, he's coming. You don't want auto lock on, so shut it off. If you press right click by accident, you auto lock. So I'm up to 1 ped, almost. After this guy, I should get to 1 ped. And you can check to see how much my blade's gone down. Alright. Hold on. I'm at 0.52 fucking ped on my blade. So, eco hasn't really worked out much on this fucker. So, yeah. I haven't gotten shit. I'm basically getting screwed. Maybe Minark is watching this video right now and like saying, fuck you. How dare you say that about us? It'll fuck your game now. Who knows? But yeah, no, I'm pretty much screwed on this weapon. I did make some money on it on the other creatures though. So I think I'm probably overall up on it. But yeah. What I'm hoping for is a nice hit. That wasn't too bad. It's a bunch of shit. The oil residue, the fact that you're getting oil residue off these guys is kind of good. Get the fuck over here. There's out of muscle oil and oil residue. Oil residue is the more expensive one. It's worth more. But as you see, I got 2 different piles of shrapnel. That means these guys used to give out something fairly decent. And you know what it probably was? It was probably a tier 1 component. So that you were able to ever tier up your items. Now that is the end of it. I got 1.31 out of that item. That sucks. Why did this start to hit the camera? There we go. Oh, this is sucking. So now, alright, we're not going to count this 0.3 fucking pad, alright? I'm going to look over here. I got almost 20, so I'm up a little bit on that now. So almost 20. I'm going to start shooting again because I'm not going to go fucking try to find another sword. It's just not worth my damn time. Oh, I just wanted me to stay still. There we go. Oh, that was worth the fucking pet I lost on the sword right there. 1.1 fucking pet. So it just kind of gave me my money back on the sword. But I also am down 6 pet if you count from earlier on ammo. So we'll see what these guys run out. But he's kind of, I think it's kind of keeping a track, a tally, if you will. But by the time I get to 200 of these guys, we'll see if I lost bed, or if I slightly gained some fucking bed. You guys gotta stop. What's level 4? This is the one that I should leave half fucking done, and then just leave the area, and wait for somebody else to kill it. Like when I came here, somebody else had killed it halfway down. I'll shoot you in the face, not the stomach. Come on. .25, so he's like double the amount that the other little guys give you, but it makes you have to run back and get healed. But thank God I'm not healing. Like you need freaking fat to fucking heal. There you go. Alright, pack my pipe and have another smoke. Might wait to heal. Thankfully, this thing heals you up pretty quickly. It's really nice. Really nice indeed. I don't know why they don't have this kind of stuff on more planets, but yeah, it's because it's free and it doesn't use your healer. It can't suck the pet out of you if it's free. Otherwise, on most planets, a lot of people just stand around and wait until their health went back up naturally. I used to do that all the time. Hell, I still do it. Oh, I'm not con tool. Shit, what am I doing? I'm using a gun. Ah! I wasn't thinking. I forgot I was using my gun now. I was still my fucking sword. Head injury. They'll get you every time. I'll tell you right now, don't ever be a bouncer in a club. You'll get fucking injured to all shit. Your whole life. No one will ever fucking care. You'll get a huge fucking medical bill. Find out none of your friends will show up at the hospital. You'll have a major head injury, major back injury. You're stuck in a chair for a fucking year. And it's not worth it. Don't ever try to help people fucking in a fight in a club. Just let them fucking die. Don't even help them if you're a fucking doctor or some shit. You're combatant. Like I'm in the EFRT as well. I'll fucking, nope. I won't do ever anything else ever again. You fucking stab them, motherfucker, do whatever. I don't give a shit. Just remember how like River Phoenix died, trying to fucking stop a fight for no reason at all. And fucking government turns around and goes, "Oh, it's your own damn fault." The people at the bar try to call you. The bar owner calls you and says, "You're never gonna get a fucking thing out of you." Well, you're in the hospital, going to lift you off your fucking meds. Screaming at you because you were friends. You knew him, he has your fucking number. Calls you at the hospital. And the next guy you get is a lawyer saying, "Oh, we'll help you out with this." Which you think is actually just his fucking lawyer. That's trying to fuck you to make sure you take the lowest fucking whatever nuisance claim they call it. So yeah, just don't ever fucking help anybody out. Get a head injury. It's just like Alzheimer's. It's supposed to be what Alzheimer's is like. You watch all these movies you know you've watched. Like it's the first time. You remember some really old shit, but new shit, just in and out. Shit, I walk up to people I've known for years at the bar and I'm like, what the fuck is their name again? So, yeah. Little forgetful me there, forgetting that I wasn't using a sword. Being dumb. You're gonna have to excuse that from me from here on out. Please. $77,000 in doctor bills. You know what they did with me? They left me in a fucking bed. I fed me painkillers. Never gave me surgery to fix my back. Never did anything for me. The doctor came in for 5 fucking minutes at a time to touch me inappropriately and treat me inappropriately and treat me like shit and charged monumental fees every time he walked in the room for 5 minutes and claimed it was an hour. He did his whole fucking round. You could see him go to another fucking room right after you. He didn't want to be in there with you. And that was it. Motherfucker would do fucking 10 rooms and make what, 5 grand, just walk around doing nothing. That is the fucking healthcare system. Fuck you over. There's another hospital where I live. It is notorious. If you don't have insurance, you can't have insurance, they literally will wheel you out on the side of the fucking road and you will die on their front step. They have done it to people. There was a huge fucking court case about it. Just not fucking treating somebody who was desperately needed help. And it's supposed to be illegal as fuck to do something like that. But they justified it. Got away with it. And that's what they fucking do. If you don't have fucking a really good healthcare plan, you are fucked. good luck trying to get shit from the government, trying to get help from them. They actually had government employees from social services show up at the recovery site where I was. Like, I was there for like 3 fucking months. Showed up, did absolutely nothing for me. Told me I could get Medicaid and health benefits and food stamps. Just told me I couldn't go online and apply. He didn't fucking do the fucking applications. He didn't do shit. I didn't get anything from anything. They denied my applications because they sent mail to my house that I never responded to because I was at a recovery location for 3 fucking months. And just fucking, that was it. It was just a giant fuck you. So my applications went stale, and I'm like, why haven't I been approved? This fucker came to my house. He gets paid by the government to come to my fucking house and tell me that I can get approved, but I'm not getting fucking approved. Yeah, it's absolute bullshit. The whole fucking system is rigged. So after a year, I get help from this help thing. They actually are like supposedly non-profit, whatever will help you do whatever, blah blah blah. They're lazy as fuck too, but one of them was actually pretty good to me. They passed me on to this guy who was like Ferris Bueller's principal. Oh no, have you tried doing this? That's the way he talked. I didn't know if it was a character or he was playing like his fake name and his fake fucking character. He was literally just trying to make me kill myself by listening to him talk. Oh my god, dude, I just couldn't fucking deal with Larry anymore. He was just such a piece of shit. Absolute loser. I mean, I wanted to punch him through the phone just the way he talked to me. And he was just the most, oh my god, disheartening person. Like telling you, oh, you're probably never going to get anything. I got one other person I'm helping right now. They're still spending Tallahassee for 3 months, and they're still applying for Medicaid. They're probably not going to get it. Blah, blah. I mean, just the most fucking droned out fucking way of talking to you. Oh, it's just sickening. I mean, I really understand why people go out fucking on a shooting spree. Like, you see them on TV and they go out fucking mad dash fucking killing spree before they're gonna die. And then the news is like, and nobody knows why you fucking did it. It's like, probably because you were on the government helpline trying to get fucking food stamps or fucking Medicaid for your issues. And somebody was just fucking with you because their only job is to make sure you never get anything. And if they can get you denied, turned away, or whatever, they make more money by not doing anything. I mean, fuck, dude. I mean, that's a horrible thing for me to say, but I don't fucking doubt it. All the people out there are just pieces of shit. They push you and push you and push you. Like, oh, we never expect anyone to fight back. What the fuck? Nobody ever fights back. You gotta keep fucking doing shit. You gotta actually get a lawyer and sue the United States government for your benefits. That I've learned. Literally, social services came back telling me that I have no credits in social services, that I've never worked before a day in my life kind of thing, and that they are not going to give me any kind of social security benefits. That's the letter. They say, oh, you have no credits. I have enough credits I could fucking retire 20 years early and get nothing for retirement if I wanted to. But these motherfuckers tell me that I have no credits. I mean, then some other doctors, people that have gone through this before, that are friends, like friends of my parents actually, they're old, retired, they're telling me, no, you actually have to sue the government. They will come back with you every single fucking time saying, oh, you can't get anything, you don't have anything. You actually have to go in and sue the government in court, prove that you are correct to be able to get benefits or get help. And I understand why people at the VA are just like flip out and freak out because they're military vets. And I used to hang out in vet bars a lot because my family was all vets and whatever. and you just hear them complain about it. Like it's a goddamn fucking gas walker there about the walking where you're more valuable if they get you killed than constantly draining the government for whatever your fucking benefits or value is. And that's why they talk about it. But yeah, just listen to me vent right now about real life shit. It's been a lot of fun, like kill these little guys. So this actually helps them get rid of that anger. Die, you little fucker. Die. 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 Right? Oh, hell. Did I pick it up? I didn't pick it up right. I know this is supposed to be about playing this game, but I've been venting. So basically what you get here, you know that if you watch my fucking Let's Plays. I don't edit, I don't do a bunch of shit. I just talk raw. I'm an asshole. I know it. I can be rude. I can swear. Your mom and dad would be like, turn that guy off. He's swearing too much. Oh, something happened. Challenge increase. Codex. I can now pick a freaking skill. I got 0.05 ped and something else I want to do. Let's do long blades again. Usually in this though, you want to do like anatomy or your skills for looting. The looting skills go up like the slowest they're ever going to go. That gave me 12 points in long blade. That's all it's worth. 0.005 is worth 12. But yeah, most people say they recommend doing all your looting skills. Just bring up all your other skills naturally. If you do your looting skills, you loot better. You get like a chance of getting better over it. And I don't know. I mean, if you're trying to loot, if you're trying to get a skill up to a certain point so that you can actually use a weapon, yes, I'd say fucking go for it. But whoa, look at that! I got 100 fucking animal oil. Give me 1 ped. Yay! So I got 1.3 ped almost, something like that. Yeah. Oh, 1.4 ped. And look at that. I got tier 1 components, 6 of them. Oh, I did not know you could get tier 1 components off these fucking things. I am so happy I fucking got some tier 1 components off these things. Oh my god, dude. These things on the markup value are like 120, almost 200% or whatever. Here, apparently, they're only 120. But fucking, oh, dude. Tier 1. On Calypso, to get tier 2, you gotta go fight one specific mob, because now they're actually trying to herd you over to certain spots. So you used to be able to get off a bunch of mobs over near Camp A, but now they want you to go over to Twin Peaks. That's where all the traders hang out. That's where they want their money to be. So you have to go kill these things, Doctrians or whatever, like a little bull, to get tier 2 components. Or you have to go kill fowls on this island, fucking far, far away, and try to get tier 2 components. But they have taken away these tiering components from like so many different things. It's too far now. So that they basically don't have to give them to you. And that's what you need to tier up your weapons. You need a shit ton of these tier 2 components. And other stuff that you can't even get anymore, because there aren't like drop ships and stuff like emeralds and stuff. I don't even know where the hell you get emeralds anymore. Like piles of emeralds, piles of opals, piles of diamonds. I think you have to go into space and kill shit to actually freaking get these items anymore. You see, I've killed 91 of these, and I finally got some tier 1 components. Okay? Which is like, fuck you, dude. 91 of them? The uncommon rare as fuck drop. And I probably need like 25 or 100 of them to tier up certain things. So So the better your item is, the more expensive your item is, the more of them you will need to tier up anything. Like my level F105, to tier up level 1 is probably like 100 freaking things. But to tier up like a newbie weapon that was unlimited back in the day, probably cost you 5 or 10. And along with the other things you needed, like maybe animal mucus oil or eye oil or whatever, and some opals or garnets. I think it's garnets for low level stuff. But no, now you got to go through traders. I know our employees that have accounts and buy this shit for like 500%, 5,000% markup. Laser fragments and these other fragments too, you need for tiering up. So, what are these? These are what are they called? Nova fragments. There's Nova fragments and there's Blazer fragments. And then there's other ones too. You gotta start killing higher level shit. But yeah, you need a lot of them to tier up. So I've gotten 3 out of fucking 93 of these guys. What do we get here? We got some diluted body oil. I'm guessing it's like diluted sweat. But it's not called diluted body oil. That is just fine. So I got about 9.79. Let's see how much ammo I've gone through. I've gone through 11.3. So basically I'm even. And the only reason I think I'm pretty much even on what I've gotten is because I'm doing the quest. There is no way I would be anywhere near even if I wasn't doing the quest. But also remember, I'm down 6 ped. I'm down ped and a half from the blade. So the first time I came out here, I was down 6 ped from the 20, and I'm down a ped and a half from the blade. So one of these guys is going to have to give me like a small mini global over the next 106 of them, maybe even the very last one, to actually give me fucking something that will bring me back up to where I can keep playing. Fuck. There's no leading targets judging your shot. It's red and an hit shoot or whatever. That's it. Ooh, double freaking criticals. This guy won't drop shit. Yeah, 0.12. I swear if you got enough criticals, it's less ammo you burn, so it's less for them to actually beat you. That's just the way it is. So people that want to like use skills or use pills and whatever else rings and stuff to try to bring up their critical ability, it's good when you're like trying to fight a creature that's outside your range and you need criticals to try to fucking kill it. But I don't think it's gonna ever help you out really. Not anymore. I've looked 4.0, where it all responds by how much you spent shooting to kill a creature as to how much you get back. Which reminds me, never group up with people to hunt unless you know what it is you're doing. So if some fucker higher level than you is like, oh, come on and hunt and fight these creatures with me, it's because he wants to use you as fucking mob fodder. So you take fucking damage and hits, okay? But also, you're going to take off a very small percentage of the health, making it easier for him to kill it. And you're going to use more of your item and ped than he is going to use to kill it. So you're going to put more value into that monster, receive less from it, because he's going to do 75% of the damage, you're going to do 25% of the damage. Now, if there are specialty items, like that fucking 6-pack of tier 1 components I got, he will get them first for doing 75% of the damage. You will get shrapnel attack. Okay? You will use up your weapon. You will use up your armor for getting hit by something. You will use up all your fucking ammo and have to cycle through scrap over and over and over again to try to fight and stay up with him fighting mobs. He will get all the best shit that can be gotten, okay? And you'll get completely fucked. And you'll just see this, oh yeah man, this is a training exercise for you. That's why I don't take disciples out on like a long hunt or anything. Because it's really just fucking them over. Especially if they're getting hit by the mobs, their armor's going down, their weapons getting fucked up more. They get less and less shit. And there used to be huge events where people would have an event. And they would get like 20 freaking newbies from Camp Icarus. They would send them all over to Arcadia Underground, give them a free gun and like 50 cents of ammo. And be like, okay, go kill him. And anything else you put in for ammo is your own thing. You can use the gun for as much as you want. It doesn't really matter. But here you go. And everybody's supposed to use the same gun. There'd be like team leaders who would use a fucking big ass fucking gun. Okay? And then when a mob hit or something global happened and a very fucking elite item would drop, he would get the fucking elite item. Everybody else would get screwed on it. The event leaders would even be like, dude, you have to use the regular weapons. Oh, no, I know. You never turn it back. And I didn't know enough of that kind of shit when I came back into the game. The people were fucking pulling that shit. Never set up loot to be picked up by who loots it. Always split loot. Because some motherfucker will always lie to you and tell you, oh no, we didn't get that much. And this doesn't really keep track of loot any more than, here, I'll show you. Last 2 or 3 mobs. Okay? So you're not going to be able to like keep track of all this loot. You'd be like, no dude, there was 50 ped in loot. You owe me half of it. He's like, no I don't. I spent 50 ped in ammo myself. I don't owe you crap, you know? Yeah dude, just watch out if anybody ever tries to team up with you. There's a thing called a gauntlet too. People will try to get you to go do the gauntlet with them and kill everything, and they are basically doing it because they have kept their character below a certain skill level. So, and they keep their character below skill by selling out skills. So they keep going and doing this gauntlet thing every single day. And they find a sucker to join them, use their fucking ped to shoot whatever. What's going on? Someone go shoot these things? Oh, somebody else over there. Ooh, okay. Huh. But, and at the end of the gauntlet, if you haven't done more than 50% of the damage, you don't get the reward. So, the person that gets the reward is the one who did the most damage out of the 2 people that go on the gauntlet. So now you've used up all your ammo, you've done whatever, you got crap for loot for being teamed up with someone who has a lot better skills than you because they're borderline 10. They've been taking skill implants and they take out 1 ped in skill, bring themselves right below the necessary level that you got to be at, and make sure they never cross the line and they can't go into it. So if somebody ever asks you to do the gauntlet because they just want to do it for a daily, and just be like, dude, you gotta give me some fucking something for it. You know, like ask for ammo. Like, oh, I only got universal. You're like, give me some fucking ped then. I'll buy some ammo. You're like, no. Fuck you. Like, don't bother with them. Alright? If somebody's willing to drop you like 1 ped in ammo, go and do it. But don't even fucking shoot anything. They're gonna go, all they want is a teammate because they want to freaking complete it. They want to get that reward. They want to get that daily token. Okay? And you can just let them just freaking go solo the whole thing themselves. You can join the instance, follow them around, and just watch them fucking kill shit. Keep your fucking little bit of ammo you got them to give you for freaking teaming with you. Like, there's a whole freaking thing about noobs getting conned at Camp Icarus over doing the gauntlet. with absolute piece of shit players who know how to do the gauntlet, who know exactly where to go, what to get, what monster is gonna drop whatever, how to do all the freaking poisoning of the water and get the toxins and all that kind of shit. They know right where to go, what to kill, what to do, skip this, skip that, blah blah blah. And they're just gonna go out and like 1-2 shot fucking creatures with a certain gun. Well, you take 30, 40 shots to try to kill something, and they're just gonna laugh at you, and they know that you're basically just feeding them loot. So it's not worth it for you. But if you can find another low-level person at Camp Icarus, like, I mean, if you get like a scanner out, you have to fucking actually scan them, and you know that they're low level, you two can go do the gauntlet together and have some fun. I mean, it's seriously, it's made to be like that. You can get your daily token. You can have a little fun. Do it one fucking time. That's all you need to do is one time a day. And maybe you'll, find something that's worth something. You know? You can find a good person and actually play it with them. But mainly, you're going to just find some fucking troll who knows this game, because there's no new people that really play unless they have a second alt account that they're legally playing and they're just trolling and they're trying to suck the fed out of somebody. That happens a lot more than you fucking think. Other people will be out there and be like, I don't think there's a problem with botting. I don't think there's a problem with trolling. I don't think there's a problem with alt accounts. Yeah, there's definitely problems. Every fucking game has them. Just wait till the Unreal 5 engine is put on this fucking game. Now there's a fucking program. Unity is free Unreal 5 custom winning. So that means that now everybody that downloads the game with Unreal 5 has to, there's a fee for it, alright? Which has to be made up. Which has to be paid to Unreal 5. And keep track of that shit. They're not going to get chipped on their shit. They will fuck up your game if you do not pay for your shit. Okay? So that means that either people are going to have to get subscriptions in this game, or Minox are going to have to tighten the noose even harder. Or they're going to have to take money that they've already sucked out of people from like Combat, maybe that they had stored and, yeah, right, paid for fucking people's subscriptions to play for the game. Ain't going to be happening. Fuck it. Unreal 5 has its own issues. If you know programming at fucking all, Unreal 5 is really pretty. It's got a lot of fucking shit to it. But if you create a program with it, you ain't getting shit probably done for less than half a gigabyte. Alright? Because of all the shit that's added to it. I mean, you'd be better off creating your own standalone creation program, and then trying to create something like a Hello Games, like literally. But you need to know math, and you know what the fuck you're doing. And Unreal 5 is basically copy and paste programming, so you can do whatever. Now, the people that have created Unreal 5, actually programmed into it, are very crafty, nifty, fucking people who have done some fucking really shady shit, okay? And they know exactly what the fuck they've done. Now they know every game out there that's ever going to use it will have their shit in there, with their shady fucking shit in there. Nobody's ever taken out that shady ass shit, because it's like literally going to the bad guys and saying, yeah, your shit has this shady shit in it, and they're going to say, no it doesn't. And we're not going to take that out. Prove it. And basically, like duplication glitches and a bunch of other crap, whenever you use the program, they know that this and this will be a fucking issue. So when this is turned over to UE5, all the glitches and shit that come with UE5 are going to be in this game. And there is going to be a massive duplication fucking outfit started up by people that fucking run it UE5 and the freaking traders and mafia or whatever the fuck you want to call them. of this game. There's real money inside. So having like an arc, they figured out how to fucking use Unity 5 and use the glitches that have been programmed in it to duplicate items. And then they sell dinosaurs like $20 a pop or $5 a pop. These massive, awesome creatures. Basically, they have to crash an entire fucking server whenever. Going around me? They have to crash an entire server to get this shit to work, to actually make this happen, make this one mob actually duplicate. And then it's the same name, same stats, same everything that the other mob is. There is piece of shit that I've known, I've played with, claim to be friends, but they're just confident scheming you and being a piece of shit. Have stolen fucking dinosaurs from me and done whatever. They sell them off to make fucking money because they consider it their living, they're hustling. And they would rather do that shit their entire fucking life than actually do a real fucking job and sit down at a counter and be a clerk. They probably can't be a clerk or something because they're criminals and a piece of shit. They couldn't be trusted with money, so like they couldn't actually get a new job. But some of them, you know, are probably fucking suited job people that are just still criminal pieces of shit. But basically, this game is going to get so fucked by fucking duplication glitches. So you're going to see all these unlimited items. They're going to be duplicated the fuck out of. Alright? And Minarch's going to be like, oh shit, how the fuck do we track this? How the fuck do we do anything? Blah, blah, blah. And they're going to probably let it go for a while their employees / traders trade out these duplicated items for thousands of fucking pen. Thousands of real life dollars. Tens of thousands of real life dollars. And then they're going to say, oh, we figured out how to stop it. All the other duplicated items are now destroyed. And all these people that were duped into fucking buying these items are going to be held like responsible for having these items. Or they're just going to say, oh, nope, you don't get the item anymore. And boom, they're gone. And you just lost $1,000, $5,000, or whatever the fuck it's going to be. And your ability to tell whether or not it's a duplicated item or not will be zero. You will not fucking know if it's a duplicated item when you buy this shit. People will claim innocent that will not be innocent. And the people that are fucking innocent will be like, what the fuck? Yeah. And yeah. It's just gonna be fucking straight up shit. The only way to combat it is to serial number a bunch of fucking items. So you have this, like, every time something's created, it's a serial number. And you give them designated points of creation. It's a whole long list of files and shit that you have to now create, and more data, more like WordPad files that you just can't open anymore. You have to actually chop up and look at, or use sections of to actually even ever open the fucking file. But basically what will happen is if the serial numbers duplicate, then you need a side program that constantly reads that fucking WordPad file and sees if the serial numbers duplicated. Then you need a locational marker of where the item was created, etc., and so on, as a duplicated item. So if something happens, said new created item or something, like if something comes into existence or whatever, who owns it? Because who owns said original item or who's currently owning item, and then you can come down on their location, find out what they're doing for fucking duplicates. So they might have to go to a certain spot, like a waterfall, transport in, transport out 5-10 times until the dupe happens or some fucking shit, and keep switching in between their inventory and their hand or some fucking thing. And after a while, it dupes them, and they get one in their inventory and one in their hand. You know what I mean? So basically, the game loses track, and it just doubles the item. But that's the kind of shit that was probably going to happen. But Minarch's not that smart. Minarch is, I swear to God, programmed by a bunch of just money grabbers. So they're using Line 11 programmers who are cheap as fuck. And because they're cheap as fuck, they might as well be fucking McDonald's employees, where they're squishing the burger, screaming how they deserve fucking $15 an hour, and they can't even make a fucking burger. So Yeah. I mean, the quality of whatever. So this game's gonna either it's gonna help, and it's gonna fix some of the bullshit that they're hoping it's gonna fix, which it might. But more likely, it's going to emphasize all of the problems they already have and create a whole fucking stack of new problems, which they're gonna be fucking hustling to fix, hustling to try, maybe hustling. Maybe they won't be. They're probably planning on a bunch of shit happening and already thinking about how they're gonna make money from it. They're already giving out these things called Unreal tokens. Alright? You kill enough mobs and you might get this Unreal token, which traders are fucking loving because they're like the new share in Unity 5. So they're able to buy these from people that have killed fucking shit ton of creatures, lost a shit ton of money to kill those creatures, got one Unreal token. They put a value of 850 or 8 if they're gonna buy it from you. And the fucking guy's back. See, that's glitch. That's bullshit. But then they're selling them for 10. Okay. So they're making 20% or 2 ped, I mean, off of fucking every single one of them that they trade. And then they hold a bunch of them too, with the hope that when it happens, that these things are even worth shit. I found one naturally. I won't sell it, but it was after I killed like 1,000 punies. I literally had to kill 1,000 things out in front of Camp Ick, and I got one Unreal token. All right. These tween tokens, you can see I haven't even gotten one in a while. Alright? I haven't gotten one of these. I don't know how many creatures. But they're bullshit too. People have already... There's one vendor for the items, and they're sold out except for like a few rings that are left that nobody really fucking wants. So the value on tween tokens for anybody buying is just down to shit. And yeah, you're not going to get crap. But yeah, every time you see one of these little money grab things, watch out for them. Don't get sucked into them. Don't start buying things up like, ooh, I gotta make money from this. You're not. The only people that are gonna make money from it are the traders that know exactly what the fuck's going on, keep track of the forms, and are going to suck your ped out of you like they're giving you a fucking blowjob. And they'd be like, ooh, you like that, don't you? Yeah, I'm venting a little bit now. Let's see, I'm still getting like 0.15, 0.16 per guy, spending double that, roughly. You know, to tier up the Z12, I need tier 3 components, which I'm not even at. You could never get tier 3 components with a Z12. I mean, like, you'll never, ever, unless you're wearing like massive amounts of fucking armor, and you're a high enough level, shooting at 10 fucking hits, you're not going to be hitting the monsters that drop tier 3 to ever get it. Now, tier 10, just fucking forget it. You're not gonna fucking see it. You're not gonna find them. Nobody's fucking selling tier 10 probably. Very rarely are people fucking gonna sell tier 10. It's gonna come up the highest level mobs. You're probably gonna be killing eviscerators at 365 to try to get tier 10 opponents to get your fucking item up to tier 10. So there might be some out there from like real old school when it was easier to get, but oh. I need more weapon cells. I am officially out. Where is that? Chip 4. I'm at 17 ped, and I blew through 20. So I lost 3 ped. Yay! But I gotta play this game. I gotta have fun, didn't I? It's been so much fun. We've been playing for so long. And look at all the skills and some of these extra specialty items that I found. Yay! And I can sell these things for lots of markup. Yay! So 8.9 ped out of it was crap. All these looted items. Oh, let's see what this is for markup value. 140%. So technically, if I kept that, wow, I could get up like 0.07 fucking, no, you know, wow, extra 50%. That diluted body oil is 0.075 almost, okay, if it was 150%. Fuck, dude, I should save all this, because I'm going to get thousands of these by the time I'm fucking done, right? Soft hide actually is like 105, yeah. And then these things here, basic leather instructors, they're like 160. I should be saving them all and trying to sell them, but I'm never gonna find anybody here to fucking buy them. I'll save some of them. I've gotten 0.07 right now. If I got 100 of them, I could get 1 ped in value, right? And then I could get 1.5 ped if I could sell 100 of them, right? Wrong. Find the motherfucker that will buy them from me for that. Just try. So this time I'm gonna freaking scrap some scrap. Alright, so we're gonna split off scrap because you never wanna fucking do whatever. This is 20 ped in scrap. We're gonna convert that to ammo. So close this so you can actually see. Convert it to ammo. I got 20.2 ped crap. Alright, so can you do this 10 fucking times or so? 5 more times at 20. You do 100 of it, you get a ped. Alright? So don't ever do below a ped, because you won't get back that fucking value. Alright? So if I try to convert this to ammo right now, that 2.9 ped, that would not convert 101. Alright? You would not get that. You would only get the 7 ped that's on it. It would go whatever, 7.07. But that is one major tip to save your fucking money. I mean it, like, you're getting 1% by doing that. You have to do that. If you don't do that, you're just losing that 1%. So we're back up to 20. I got 67 of these things left to kill. Now, if you look at that quest that I have up there, dispatch creatures around the area, it's almost halfway done. And I'm almost halfway done with killing these things. And those robots I killed earlier, those other 50 fucking robots. So, if you did like 2 of these quests, these daily quests or whatever, you might be able to do that, but you're only able to do it like at once, I think it was every 2 weeks or something. So it's worth it to come by here, do some of these dailies, every couple weeks to come back to Crete or whatever, Priya? I don't fucking know how to say the name of it. I've never heard it out loud, and yeah. So Cyrene, whatever the fuck the name of this place is. So it's almost worth it to come back and do these things and get whatever free weapon that guy's gonna give you. It's probably a piece of shit, so, but it's a free weapon, right? And you can just use it to abuse the fucking ped that's on it, which is probably crap. It'll probably take more ped from you. Hopefully you could just sell it. You probably can't. Who knows? I mean, this is my This isn't my first time here, but it isn't so long that I don't fucking remember this place. There was something here, I don't remember what it was that I came here for, just ages ago. And, just don't remember. I think it was a knife. I think I came here to get a knife, and I got the knife. I think I sold the knife to the terminal when it got down to 0, thinking it was limited. And I think I fucked up. Because I think a bunch of us all jumped back during combat times over here to search for a knife at the high tier level. And I think I fucked up somehow. Or it might not have been protected. I put it down in my broken, need to be repaired file kind of shit. And I grabbed it and probably sold it. And just fucking, like, it was like thrown out. It was like gone. And that knife right now is like 300 fed. So, just things, I swear, it just fucks you up. Stop moving around, you little shit. What I was really hoping was that I might be able to global on screen today and actually get something that was like worth 5 ped. You know, to prove that it happens but right now you see that I am down so fucking much in ped that I need a global to basically get it back up. And there's a long debate about this game basically taking your money and then saying you've got a possible global coming to you. So that when you get this global, you're like, holy shit, wow, I got a global. But in reality, you lost more than that fucking global ever paid you back. Basically. Stop moving, you little fucking shit. So say you got like a 50 pet global, which I got the other day, mining, alright? It gave swirlies around me and everything. But you know what I've done before that? I bought fucking 20 boxes of strong boxes, which was 200 pet. I got all the universal ammo out of them. And I went out and I went mining for like an entire day looking for fucking sweet stuff and Force Nexus and a bunch of other stuff. And I lost about 50 fucking ped. No, I probably lost 100 ped, actually. So I was way over fucking on my losses compared to what I got on that global. And I got that global on another fucking planet, too. So I went from Calypso over to Next Island. And they probably fucking paid for my fucking global. Some shit, I don't know how it works for planets, whatever. But yep. That was funny. So I was like, holy shit, I just got 50 fucking peds. But then I looked at it, I'm like, it's all listral. So there's no markup value in it. And to say that Minarch doesn't fucking consider markup value in its items is absolute bullshit. So they just put a more rarity tag on it. If you get it, it's just, you get less of it. Yeah. No, they consider market value in what you get. Definitely. But, yeah. That's kind of funny. Because I was like, oh, this is an ample. This is level 13. I was thinking, like an ample. I mean, I've got 40 fucking pet off smaller things. So I'm like, oh shit, I should get 100 pet off this. When I finally dug the whole fucking thing up, and it was like 50 pet, I was so disappointed. I was like, fuck you. And the whole time, everything going through my head, well, I'm digging up, I'm going, oh, I wish I had an amp. Oh, I wish my shit was amped up right now. I would have gotten so much more. I'm just like, I look back at it and think it's stupid because I've had amps on things and gotten absolute nothing. Now, if you notice in the top hand, left hand corner of my screen, it just said quick deals. That's because the group that I'm in, people are now yelling at me. They want a quick deal. And I'll show you this in a second. It stays on my screen. In the chat log. So this guy here. Where is it? Quick deal. He wants 4 people, 1K sweat with 2 ped. Ooh, such a great deal. But this is part of the keeping the price down on ped. So all these people now screen me, and then go running to him to get the ped. Basically, to get their 1K sweat sold for 2 ped. Now you can do it too. You'll get 2 ped, and maybe the quick deal might be 1.6 ped or 1.7 ped. But you're fighting with another 100 people that are trying to get it, all yelling me, and you can only do one of them a day. So maybe you get that 2 ped. Then you can go stand in line and try. Oh shit! My fucking item is damaged. What is this fucking one? 4. Shit, I'm fucked. I'm dead. I might die right here and I'll come back and get him. Ooh, I made it. Just, holy shit, you guys see that? It just jumped me up everything I fucking lost. It gave me my fucking kill. I got 8.7 fucking ped out of that. You see that? I got 8.74 ped. It gave me, it just jumped me up to 11. Alright, my damaged item is here, and it is my Omicron. Oh, fuck. I don't know how many more of these I have. I don't want to go back to fucking us. Fuck. That one's used. I don't have any more of these. Shit. This is down. All my Omitrons are all back at shit, wrong one. That wasn't an Omitron. Well, I don't have an Omitron on one of these. I don't. Son of a bitch. Well, we're going to detach all attachments. Everything on here. Alright, so these 2 Omitrons are gone. Damn it. I thought I brought a couple more of these. At least they were on weapons. They would be on those. I thought they were on these. But I think I already took them off. Yep. I don't have any more Overtron 1s. Crap. I don't even know what on this fucking thing would drop an Overtron 1. But, now without. Oh, I gotta put that fucking laser back on. Because it gives me a percentage. With the Omicron, it only goes up like 0.2. I think it was 58.7. Because it gives me 1 more damage. So it's 5.5 and 10. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't. It's just. Stay over here screaming, 2 ped is a good deal. Smiley face. Yay. No. 10 ped. 10 ped is a fair deal for all your time. But, damn it. Yeah, I want the skill bonus, the skill mod on that laser sight. Just to get a little bit of skill. So I won't be using Omitron, which means that my gun won't hit for 10, and it won't hit for a minimum of 5.5, so I'll probably end up hitting for 4s now. And the efficiency on it is just a little bit fucked, And if I try to buy it, I can't buy an amp here. You can't buy an amp on Cree that's low enough to actually fit this gun. And there won't be anything in the auction for me to ever fucking buy it. Unless I want to pay like $300. Wait a minute. Oh! Wait a second. Let's see here. I'm going to have to probably pay. Let's go B-1 on no items found here. Let's go to Calypso. Oh no, that's not right. What the hell is it? I forgot what it's called. B101, not Dash 101. B101s are $1. They're 0.06. They are one component net. You got head to buy them. If they're at this means it's been used slightly. So you gotta actually look at them because they're 0.08, so they've been used slightly. So if they don't say 0.08, they're not full. And to sell them for one bed is just kind of like, fuck you. Because you get them for free and they get dropped. But what I want to do is I want to show what attachments we got here. Weapons. We want to go weapon attachments, amplifiers, energy, and we're going to go my markup that direction. Let's see here. And let's check out only unlimited. E-amps are really bad fucking percentage rate wise. This is an A101. This would work on my gun. It is $40 to buy a fucking A101. It's unlimited. You're not paying markup. Okay? The actual amp itself right here, it's an unlimited amp. It gives you 3 damage. Okay? It doesn't take ammo burn, it doesn't say ammo burn or any kind of shit like that. It just slowly degrades. Okay? But it's got an 82.9% efficiency for that 3 damage. This is why they're so fucking sought after. You will never find one of these, ever. Like, naturally. Okay? Fucking never. They have been found naturally, but yeah, you probably have to kill a million mobs, get a fucking special lucky, and get one. And then once when you get it, it's whatever. You just fucking you just scored fucking 400, and basically, MA looks at it like it's a markup thing. It's kind of like shopkeep peds are worth $40 in ped, 40 ped. I mean, worth $4, but you'll never fucking find a shopkeeper pad ever again. Because they're worth 5,000 fucking pets. They're worth $500 to people. Minarch basically just took out whatever. Now these 103s that are all selling, these aren't a bad deal. For 134 fucking ped, I would have to sell off some shit to fucking be able to buy one of these. But then they're empty. They're 30 ped full, 83.1%. They add 12 fucking damage, but they do an ammo burn of 100. Okay, so it adds 100 ammo to your weapon. The other one that we just showed you did a few damage, it didn't add ammo to your weapon. This one adds 100 to your weapon. Now it'll be the same for the other higher rated ones, like say 106. Cost you $100 to get this fucker. A106 is considered rare. 60 ped to foot, adds 100 ammo burn, 83.6, but it adds 15 and 3 damage. So it adds 18 damage to your weapon for the same 100 ammo burn. But if you have a weapon, you need 18 minimum damage to put it on it so it uses it correctly. If you do not have 18 damage on that fucker, this one is selling for $1,000. Okay? Actually, $1,100. Gives it 1 ammo burn. Okay, does 20 damage to it. Adds 20. So you go 18 to 20 fucking damage, but this is one of the higher ones that you can get. And it does this extra 2 fucking points of damage. Mainly brings up your fucking minimum damage by 2 points. So Uru's buy these things because they know how it works. And if you have one of these and you put them on your weapon, you're pretty much golden. Whatever. And then you have the tie book. This is $2,000. The buyout is $2,000. 78.9%. It's actually worse. That it puts 374 ammo on your weapon, but it puts 32 fucking more damage on your weapon. This is for a much higher quality weapon where your minimum damage is 32. If you tried to put this on a low-V weapon like what I got, you would only get like 4.5 extra damage. Even though it says 22 extra damage on your weapon, you will only get the minimum amount added on, and you will waste so much fucking money. And this thing will burn down and decrease in value. You'll have to keep refilling it. It will not add to your weapon. I want to show you that right now. So, what I have here is a detach attachments. I have this thing called a 13B. This is 13B amplifier. It's limited. One-time use. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, not only is it 85% efficiency, meaning it's going to tick down from 26 ped down to what it is now, where it's almost like one shot and it's about to break. It adds 273 ammo burn to your thing, and it adds 13 damage. On this gun right here, my minimum damage is 13 damage. No, oh fuck, that's that. It's 16.5 damage. So it can take that fucking amp. But on my Barbarella, let's look at it. I have 4.5. So if I take this, it's going to give me a warning. Your weapon cannot utilize the maximum effectiveness amplifier. It went to 6.8. That's it. It didn't even give me 4.4 on it, okay? It went to 6.8 and that's it. So I got 2.3 added on instead of fucking 13. Okay? Do not use an amp that is not rated for your weapon or you will just lose fucking money. Alright? Even if you think you're putting weapon enhancers in here that you brought up your minimum, it's not how it works. It goes by your base minimum. So if you even tiered this thing up to 10, put all weapon enhancers into it, and it was up, maybe it's up to 10 or 20 or 15 or 13, and you think you can put that 13 amp on it, it's not going to work either. It's just going to say, you cannot use this item with it. And that's about it. So, watch out when buying amps. I actually accidentally bought an E11, thinking, oh, this is unlimited, I want to use this. Put it on my friggin' whatever thing, and I'm like, oh shit. I need to wait 2 more guns, which are the token guns that I gotta buy, or I gotta get an L10 or something, use that, before I can use this E11. And it's only at, I think the E11's like a 75% or something bonus on it. So it's been sitting in my cargo, in my storage. I'm not even sure how long since I bought it. And I paid, I don't know, 100 something ped for it. Thinking, oh, I'll use this for the rest of time. And I'll always have an amp. I'll just have to reload it every once in a while. And I'll be so happy, you know? Nope. really dumb rookie mistake. That's me forgetting shit. Coming back to this game and forgetting all the shit that I used to know about this game. So I kind of really fucked myself on that. I mean, I could turn around and try to sell it back on the market. Let me see. Oh, wrong. Let's go back to those amps. Huh? Oh yeah, this is on free. Because it's all in red, you'd have to pay a shipping fee if you're on free. Okay? So if you try to use the market right now, you'll have to pay a shipping fee. There's the 11. This was created 6 days ago. Nobody wants these fucking things. Nobody's bid on them. Nobody's bid anything. You'd have to pay 29 and 32 plus the 3 to get them. Nobody wants them. These 103s that are down to 160, 131%, everybody's bidding on them. They will keep bidding on them. They'll bring them up to a pretty high price. This one here at 200 plus 200, no, nobody's bidding on that one plus 200 because you'll learn by watching the marketplace what these values are. And people basically have said, oh no, we're not paying more than this for it, that for it, blah, blah, blah. That's it. That's all you get. Oh yeah. Watch out what you buy on the market. You might see something at 1 ped, and then its buyout's 5,000 ped. It's because you can mark anything you want at 5,000 ped buyout. And you might think, oh my god, I'm going to get this item for so little compared to what its buyout is. And it's a piece of shit blueprint that somebody grabbed from a technician that costs 0.1 ped. Put it in there. It doesn't have any quality rating on it at all. And you don't know shit about this game. And you think, oh, I just bought this 1 ped fucking blueprint that it had a buyout of fucking 5,000 ped, which is $500. Oh my god, I can turn around and sell it for $500 something. Everybody's gonna laugh at you. Okay? Just don't fucking fall for it. Let's see if there's any DNA. Fragments, that's it. They're selling for about what they're fucking worth. There's no DNA. Nobody knows how to make it anymore. Blueprints. I want to go to weapon blueprints and look up LRs, which means laser rifle. Fuck. What did I do? Man. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what it is. I'm on wrong one. They're limited blueprints. And then let's go to the bids. Alright. There's no L10s. Let's see here. Two 100s, so no L10s right now. They either sold or they timed out and nobody bought them. So LR10 is the lowest in the air metrics guns that you can get. Like there's a 15. They want 176 bed for it. Alright, but it has 493 clicks on it, which means you can try 493 times to make a level LR15, which means you need all the stuff and ingredients to make an LR15 453 times, which is all that there. Basic sensor, basic sheet metal, 7 filters, 6 simple 1 conductors, 1 cobalt, root acid, 170 nanocubes, and 5 metal reds. It's not cheap. Alright. Because you're going to have to buy all that stuff or make it. The sensors, sheet metal filters, and conductors you can make. You can mine for cobalt ingots and root acid. Nanocubes, you have to actually recycle stuff to get the nanocubes, and you can make the metal reds. Crafting all those things, you're going to fail 50% more out of the time, especially if you suck at it. And some of them are more difficult to make. I do craft them, very slowly. I go and just try one here and there. I do not think I've ever mined cobalt, so I have to buy it, but I can pick up the end matter root acids. They're fire roots or whatever the hell they are, and then refine them down to root acid. So, I mean, I have some root acid, so I will make myself LR15s, right? But you're better off getting out of here. Now, if you look at the price of it, I mean, they're insane prices for some of these things. They got 9 clicks on it for L50, $30. 18 clicks for $6 on some of these things, and that's because it started at $1. They actually want 101 bed for it. That's what they're evaluating the Level 80 LR. So now if you go to B, long blade for the prints, there's only a few of them. Long blade 10, $5, selling for $5. Alright, to actually show you what it takes to make them, 25 sheet metal, 2 simple conductors, 1 simple plastic springs, 1 cobalt, 1 root acid, 3 metal rods, and 73 nanocubes. Now, since the L10 is a little bit cheaper instead of the LR15, but they're all about basically the same. So LB, LS, LR, LP, and there's a CB or CP or CR, I don't remember, but it's like carbine, which is like machine gun. The long blade, short blade, a laser pistol, and laser rifle. So you look at these different things. If you want to play this game and you want to try to save your money, you might go for what was it? Was it SB? You might go for short blades or long blades, because if you want to try to create your own things, you're paying $2 for this, and it'll take 6 days for it to end if you win it. Or you pay $3 or 3 ped. I keep saying dollars, sorry. You're paying 3 ped, and you get 61 clicks on it. And that's for the 20. And if you look at like the blueprints that I picked up a few different ones, and I have some LPs, long blade, laser pistols 10, okay, which are okay, and then I get the LB 10, and I got the SB 10, and I have more SBs because I've slowly picked up some of these for cheap, like 1, 2, 3, 4 peds compared to what they are. I have no LRs yet, okay. I have like nothing laser rifle or whatnot, but I have a couple laser pistol. I have a 95, which I actually picked up, which is pretty cheap, but it only has 6 uses left. That's why I picked it up for probably $1 or a ped or 2. But look at how much shit you got to put into it. 13 advanced security modules, 13 high grade plugs, 13 high performance vents, 8 simple 4 conductors, 1 Vesperite ingot, I can't mine that. 1 antigenic oil, I can't mine that. 958 nanocubes, 1 enhanced tile converter or whatever. Just the 958 nanocubes, that's 10 ped right there. Okay, so that's 9.58 ped just in nanocubes. Everything else is pretty expensive too. To make that LP95 is pretty freaking expensive. Especially since you'll be buying most of this stuff, and you will not be buying large quantities of it to make these things in the beginning of the game, ever. And buying large quantities to get the percentage rate down from like 150% when they're selling it down to like 105%. You gotta buy like $100 worth of this stuff, each item. Alright? And then, yeah, so it's $10 in nanocubes. And now, you have to try to make this item. For me to try to make this item, I have 0 chance to try to make this item. Absolute freaking 0. Okay? To try to make these, the L10s, let's see if I can switch over to basic. Let's go to basic. I have almost 95% chance of making it. Okay? Look at this thing. I probably have a 15% chance of making this. Okay? That's my success rate. Even if I got it. If I made these, I got pretty good chance to make these. And these are learning period 0.5 to 5. I'm at 4. So once I hit 5, I have like top percentage chance of making these things. Okay? And still even making them, if I come over here to the construction, is this construction? Yeah, it's construction. Let's go over here. Weapons. Okay. Over the SBs. Alright. Even if I went and tried to construct these, I can't construct them right now because of whatever. This is quantity and condition. So this means you make more of them. This makes you make one at top tier. This SB, top tier, is 25 ped. Okay? I will not make them at 25 ped by keeping it down here. I will make them at probably 5 ped or less. Maybe a little bit more. If I put this all the way up there, look at my success chance. It goes down to almost 0. But I do have a chance of getting it at 25 ped. Still, even if you hit at full condition and you get a success, it might only go to like 20 ped. And you've tried it 5, 10, 15 times before you got one hit. So that's what people used to have to do. Now what you do is you put this all the way down to 0 so you actually make one. And this energy matter residue, you click this to use energy matter, then you click the matter that you want to use. And when this gets made, it gets made at like 5 ped, alright? So it's less than 5 ped. But what it does is it takes all your energy matter residue and it throws it into it. So basically, if you had 20 ped worth of energy matter residue, it will throw 20 ped into it. You'll make it for 5. It will throw additional 20 on. It will say success over here. It will pop up in your looted items. You'll pop up probably in the globals because you global and made a 25 ped item. And it will just be a bullshit global. You don't deserve a global. You should never have gotten a fucking global. All you did was use energy matter residue to get the damn thing. People used to have to do is put it all the way over here and try to get the max out of it. But now they have all the metal residue. People buy this shit at cheapest as they can get it from other people. And then you'll see like people in the trade going, hey, I want to buy all residues, all kind. Because some of them use like a couple different kinds to do it. Like there's robot residue, there's animal, there's energy, there's all these different residues, and each residue has a different use for it. So different things that can be crafted and it can be used for. Some of them you can use 2 different type of residues to try to freaking use it and make whatever. So, So when you see that global thing ticking and you see it because it's somebody crafted this or that, just remember it's bullshit. So, back to fighting since I got rid of my fucking thing. Took off my amp. And we just got 8 ped. I still have 53 more of these damn things to go through. Isn't this so much fun? I've been at this for how fucking long? Hours? A couple hours? Playing the game you love and being able to play a video game is the benefit of playing this game, right? I already told you don't play this game. It's a waste of money. So don't blame me if you come in and start playing this fucking game and lose money. Oh, I gotta check something too. I just got a notification or something. I wonder what it is. It's probably some BS. It's gone up a level, whatever. This whole thing here, it says 1 on it. It says, congratulations, you learned level 8 surgeon damage profession. Yay. I was using my sword to kill that last guy. At least here on Crete, I haven't gotten raped for ped. When I went over to Morden or whatever with that guy, he was like, oh yeah, come with me to this planet. Dude, I got fucking raped for fucking ped. I killed wogs or whatever crap, and then after that I was losing ped, and then I went over and killed the cultists, and after them I was down like 50, 60 ped, and whatever off my, I had an honor sword that I was using that I shouldn't have been using because it's out of my range, so that went down another 20 fucking ped. Fuck, I was so pissed off. I went and sold that fucking sword after that, and I basically sold it for what I paid for it, but it still had some head left on it, so somebody bought it, and I don't doubt it was some newbie that didn't understand the sword. But I mean, it's a good sword if you fucking know it, if you need it at a level 100. I mean, it's a good sword, but yeah, no, using it was dumb by me. I shouldn't have done it. I should have known better. Yeah, if you ever see level 100 on anything, don't do it. It'll be the dumbest thing you ever fucking do. They're old game items, and they'll just fuck you over. Somebody else is now here shooting these things too. I gotta make sure I don't double up and shoot the ones he's shooting at. I mean, it's kind of an asshole thing to do. So, just gotta pull him nice and slow. Yeah, okay. I'm not even getting like 0.15 ped anymore. I'm getting, oh no I did, I got 0.2, okay. I would read the animal residue. No more attachments. And without my fucking attachments, oh, 6.1, 8.4, that's a good hit. 7. But I won't see 10 again, ever. I don't even know over here where you can get like a B101 off of what feature. There's got to be a robot somewhere that will drop them. So if I go kill a whole bunch of robots somewhere, I might be able to get one. Look at this thing, just sliding away from me. I still got 700 shots-ish on this gun, on this roll of ammo, 20 ped. Fastest moving, freaking annoying little mobs ever. So would this guy come over just to kill 1 or 2? Probably wanted to check the loot pool, see if they're fucking dropping, and they're probably not in his opinion, so he's not gonna stay. He sees me freaking shooting him. He's like, oh, why is this guy doing it? The loot pool's not high on it right now. Get the hell out of here. That wasn't a bad one. 36 animal oil for a third of a ped. Let's see here. So I'm gonna stop over. There we go. Son of a bitch, what's the damage now? Didn't I just... The fucking gun itself is fucking damaged to too much. Boy, god damn it. Oh, I gotta go fix the gun now. Okay, to fix this gun, I have to take off the sight, up the attachment, up the enhancer. Shit, I don't know, not the enhancers, I mean the attachments. I'm not going to repair this because it's 130 to repair it. It's 1 bed to repair this gun. Alright, and this thing's at 2.5. I do not want to repair it all the way. I like to keep it about $5. So I'm going to do 2.5 on it. Ooh, but it won't put a point in. There it is. About to freak out. 25 ped on it. Thank God attachments don't act like armor. Like if your armor isn't full, it gives you less benefit for having it. You have to keep your armor full at all times. Otherwise, your armor drops down on its armor rating. So if you don't keep filling up your armor, and you're using armor at like the lowest head level, just putting a little bit of head back on it, then it won't defend you fully. It will only defend you for how much head is on it in value. So if you keep your armor at full value, it will defend you for the full amount. So if you ever buy armor, and you're like, oh, I can get this armor, it's going to have 10 freaking damage protection on it, and the armor is like 0.1 ped, it's all broken to shit, you need to fully repair that armor before it gets to 10. And some of that armor is going to cost you 100 something ped to buy, and then to repair it all the way, it's going to cost you another 100 something ped to repair. And you're going to find out real quick that armor is going to go down 5 ped per mob whenever you get hit by it. And you're going to be really pissed off until you get like the level 10 tier and you put armor defense on it or fucking whatever. Oh, well, socket 1 cord. Oh, I thought that was good. I thought it was a fucking tier 1. Shot the wrong guy, but who cares? So, yeah, watch out for the ped loss in this game. People selling crap. If you do want to do crafting, try to buy blueprints that are already quality rating of 100. You might pay a bit more for them, but instead of trying to bring up something to a quality rating 100 on your own and failing as many times as you will, it may be worth it to pay the extra 4 or 5 fucking ped or 50 ped or whatever it's going to be for it, because it will save you that 50 ped in the long run by having a quality rating of 100. So, yeah. And that can be a real pain in the ass to understand how it works. Like, you may see 95% success rate and quality rating of 100. That doesn't mean that you're going to make 95 items. They've changed it around so that you may get back 95% of the crap that you've used. So say you had 100 ped in items, alright, and you crafted short blades, like I was showing you, alright, and you had 100 ped and you had a 95%, you're not going to get, say 100 ped would only craft 10 short blades. It's not true. This is just for numbers. Alright? But you're not going to get 9.5 short blades from it. Okay? You're going to get 95% on average of what you put into it. So, you're going to get short blades. Yes, you're going to succeed on creating a few of them. Maybe half if you're lucky. You might get 4. But that other, or say you got 5 short blades. That other 4.5 short blades, you're going to get back in materials or resin or useless shit, whatever. Okay? If you get resin, then it means you can put that into one short blade, like I was telling you earlier, and you can, have a fully leveled short blade. Or you could sell it resin for like 101%. Okay? But if you get items back, you might be able to have another attempt at it. This is where people get confused because they leave the loot thing open once, or they check out their statistics after they've cycled through stuff 5 times. So if you cycle through once and you just get items back and you don't make any short blades, and say you got 95 ped, you cycle through again, and now you dropped another 5% off that 9 ped. You're down to 91 ped that you got back. And you do it again and again and again and again. Now you quickly are just losing 5% every fucking time you cycle through. But what will happen is your loot pile will look like, oh my god, you got 1,000 ped in your loot because you've done it 10 times. But you cycled 50% of your shit away. Okay? And then it will say in statistics, it will say, oh, you made fucking 1,000 ped worth of items. You didn't. You fucking lost 50 ped because you cycled freaking 10 times. Okay? And you made a few short blades. So just watch out for that. So you understand how that works. And then you're going to have to sell those short blades for 50, like a 100% markup to actually get your money back. If you did make any at all. Which I mean you should at that level, but when you start getting up to higher level stuff, yeah, it's harder and harder. Oh, I can't wait till these are done. 34 more. Come on. I didn't see any level 4s already. I sense that other one gave me a nice piece. Oh, I got another skill boost. Yay! What's this? For 11%. Who gives a fuck? And honestly, I've never really noticed skill boosts really helping that much. I used to take a 100 pill and go out and get killed by eviscerators. And on average, they were giving me 1.5 experience on evade. And when I took the fucking 100% pill, they were still giving me 1.5 experience on evade. Now, I don't know if it was giving it to me twice as fast, which maybe was happening, but I think this is another scam at times, honestly. And these little pop-ups, so you get 10% more skill for 10-15 minutes. Honestly, if they're giving you 10% more skill, they're taking 10% more out of your loot pool. That one wasn't bad. 0.3 ped. This one might kill me. Now you're not going to be able to do this naked like I am as well, unless you go level up your evade. Though doing this, you'll probably level up your evade pretty quickly. But I think I'm like level 5 or 6 evade. It's kind of important to get your evade up early game. Don't care how you do it, get it up. Get up your evade and get up your dodge. Long run, it's going to save you a lot of fucking ped on your armor. Okay? So when you start really wearing armor and stuff can attack you and hit you, if you can evade and miss, and they just miss, or you can concentrate longer and shoot better, having your evade up higher than whatever, yeah, you're gonna do a lot better. Alright? Just make sure you get your evade up. I have to recommend doing it. I got a tween token. First tween token, all these guys. So tween items, I think you need 10,000 tween tokens. They're only basically for traders to ever get anything. So basically, as a regular player, you would have to get like 200 other players playing all the time, getting tween tokens to ever get 10,000 fucking tokens. All the traders are the only ones that ever get them. So they buy the tween tokens super low, and then they get the tween items, and they're planning on selling those tween items in their store for fucking thousands of dollars. Lots of profit. So yeah, you will never get them. You'll never get enough tween tokens. I think I have 100, and basically all the items are already sucked out of the tween token vendor, except for like 1, maybe 2 items left. Like I said it earlier, there's a ring. It's a piece of crap ring. It's like the last ring nobody else wanted. Come on, stop freaking moving. Those shits. So that's not good. That guy gave me 0.01 and 0.06, so that's only 0.07 now, instead of the 0.15 that I've been getting on average from these guys. Maybe it was just one low one. I've been trying to keep track a little bit, like just a little bit. And I'm definitely not hitting for as much as I was. Like, you're seeing a lot more 4.7s. My lowest is friggin' 4.5. That guy gave me, alright, the normal, almost 0.15. Where the hell did you come from? Oh shit. Yeah, whatever I can do, I'm not hitting it fucking high rate anymore. I wish I had the Omatron on there. I should have brought a bunch of with me. Plan on staying here for a little while. Hey, come back here, I shot you. Typical Monarch programming. Assume they just stand there, stare at you sometimes. There used to be a time way back when people that could be trusted, like I used to do armor tiering for people, and you would go sweat these fucking things called turfs. You would get like 4 or 5 constant attacking units. Well, you tried to sweat them, you would gain like some skill. The armor that was being hit constantly for like 1 damage would tear up. So people would literally pay you to take their armor sweating turfs, or whatever you were doing, so they could have tiered up armor. Once when it got to .09, you'd give it back to them. They would then tear it up, hand it back to you, and have you go back out with it again. So yeah, that was an old thing. No, I don't think anybody fucking does anymore. They actually took away the ability for some of these mobs to even hit you. Damage deflect and whatever, so it's just, you won't ever get hit by certain mobs that do minimum amount of damage. It's actually kind of funny that they did that, because they shot themselves in the foot over letting people tear up armor and making it impossible to do so. So it takes forever now to try to tear up your armor, and it's such a degrade rate that you won't be able to tear it up anytime soon without paying a shit ton fixing it constantly. With my armor, I'd probably tear up halfway right now, and I think I've probably repaired it 2 or 3 times over. And these little guys, they feed on your armor. They really will. When you get like a big guy that you attack, you don't want to have the wrong size armor on when you're fighting. You want to have the correct armor. So for like these little guys, you either just don't want armor on, or you want like little level medium armor. You want to have the correct armor on. If you're using really good armor, they will just beat the fuck out of it, and you'll end up paying for it. There will be no value except for you just standing there and taking 0.01 fucking damage. You're like, I'm the man. But no, it won't be worth it. I really have changed a lot of things over time and done what they can to really fuck you over. This game was a lot of fun when it first came out. There were all these different ways you could make ped, and it was explosive. This game was like, wow, holy crap, we can go into space, we can fly around and land on a planet, and do this, and do that. Like, when Eve was coming out, this was out, and Eve is strictly freaking space travel. Like, you aren't getting out of the ship and flying around. This was space travel, and you're getting out on land, and you're able to fight and do all this kind of stuff. And it was like beyond Eve, and the actual UI, son of a bitch, the actual UI, the hub, was like, oh, next generation, oh, we can put all these buttons around on our own screen, decide what we want up on the screen, this and that. I can manipulate this and that. They just changed the hub back. Now it feels like, wow, like World of Warcraft style hub. It's just kind of really crap. And it's all glitchy too. So a lot of people are like, oh, I like it, but honestly, back in the day, when you played this game, you were so enamored by the fucking hub, heads-up display, that, the HUD, I mean, I don't know why I keep calling it hub, but look at this fucking go away. I have to wait till he glitches back. There he is. Real fast, that guy, isn't he? It just keeps missing him. actions, you gotta pay out. That's all I can say. Yeah, I like the old HUD or whatever, heads up display. It was nice. You're able to do things on it. Even the hand-drawn freaking graphic windows were kind of unique on their own. That, you know, I mean, they're horrible fucking waste of space, but you could pull them kind of off the screen and not have like half of it out of the screen behind the wall, or the window or whatever. Like here, you can do it with the auction house window, but you can't do it with any other freaking windows. You can't pull them like halfway off the screen, which is kind of, it sucks actually. Because now it's really just Sorrento saying, oh, we're gonna sell 95% of your view screen until you have a fucking seizure. See, since I put that global ticker at 2000, I have never seen it pop up. Not once. Ever. Ever. I've been playing for a while again now. So at least that thing's off my screen. Otherwise, if you're on Calypso, and you have it on your screen, it is there 24/7. You cannot get rid of it. It's really annoying to see everybody else doing so well. No, they're really not. It's just bullshit. It's just them getting the money back for using resin. Come on. 0.17 over the 0.15 average then, dude. I have 157 shots left. It has sucked that 8-ped the fuck out, hasn't it? We got the 8-ped earlier. I'm up to 18.9. So basically, I got 10 more to kill. I might be able to kill 10 more with what I've got left and run out at about 20 ped. So if you notice that I got that big old freaking 8-pedder, but afterwards I have gotten below average fucking hits on everything. So I was getting an average of like 0.15, now I'm at like 0.12, 0.13, sometimes a little bit over it. But, and I already told you how much this thing, I took out a calculator and told you how much it costs for me to use this gun with that many shots. And the degradation of my gun, the degradation of Bullseye, the laser sight that's attached to it. I am definitely losing ped in the long run. So, I mean, there is no way that they can say that you could ever make a dime off this. The most you can do is mitigate how much you lose. Whatever. You know what I meant. What have I spent though? I spent 60 ped here. I've cycled it a few times. I got a few items that might sell for a little bit more. Like literally, I got 3 more of those fucking body sweat oils. That one was 8, no, not even 7.5. So I've really fallen off on what I'm getting. I got 7 more of these guys to kill. And I have 107 shots left. So I think I have to cycle some more shrapnel. And I've been at this for, I don't know how long this video is. It's gotta be a few hours now. We went through the robots and we went through these guys. Basically, I just talked and vented for a while, right? After this, I'll go friggin' tour around and try to find something else. A mission I need to do. Let's see what they are. 6 more guys. Little shit. Stand still. There used to be a thing where you try to save money by shooting these guys down to a certain point and then using a whole different gun to finish them with. Because if you got them down to a very low percentage, fuck that guy. It's not moving. If you got them down to a very low hit point, you don't want to overhit them with a gun. So you pull out a pistol and you shoot them for the remainder, and that would be it. You don't really do that anymore. Or the new system, the way it's set up. One more. Three more. I think all I get from this is skill. Come on. So I think the real way to do Krieg is you go over to where the papillons are or whatever. You get your kills over there to start with, and basically you get 1 ped for that piece of armor plating that guy's gonna give you, and you'll get 1.5 ped in ammo. You go sell off the armor plating for a ped, or if you can sell it for more, maybe you can get 2 or 3 ped for it if it sells. But then you take all that, you kill off the rest of the papillon, and hopefully you're up by the end of the time that you killed off all the papillon. And then you go and you kill those other guys that are next, the guys with the guns. I don't remember what they're called. But yeah, you want to kill them all. And hopefully by the time I'm done with this, I got one last guy to kill. Oh, I gotta kill this guy next to me. Which I'm gonna hopefully do. I just finished mission update. Meet the Tan Hawk. This will be the last of my money. My bullets in me. Literally 2 shots left. Now I want to check something first. I'm only at 14.6. Alright, claim reward. Now what do I have here? For different skills now. Fight melee weapons now. I want to find pick. I guess I'll put it in the long blades again. Yep. 25 points. Oh shoot, wait, I had another one. Reward. Oh, here we go. Electronics inflict melee damage, inflict range damage. Power connect. Okay, I gotta check my skills up because I don't think I have anything. Power connects. So mind force. Power connects. I am zeroed out. Literally have no skill in it whatsoever. So you kind of need to put the skills into these things. Genics, pyrogenics, perception. I think I have perception already. Translocation, pyrogenics, electronics, jamming, and pyrogenics. So electrokinesis, pyroconnected. This is for fire, electricity, cold. I want to say. I think. But I should probably put it in fucking melee damage. But I'm going to end up just putting it into one of these things from mine for us. Oh, let's put an electric. Did I gain skill in fucking electric pieces? Or did it fuck me? Stop doing it. Oh, it did give it to me. Okay, I just had to reload the screen. Holy shit, was I gonna freak the fuck out because it didn't update when I had the screen open. So you gotta start leveling these things up. I have jamming skill. I know I have jamming skill. It's not going up. I've watched my jamming skill tick up very, very slightly on fucking things that I've been doing, but it's never giving me any jamming skill. So I've got to hit fucking each and every one of these things and put force points into them all so that they will start to just fucking level up. I never did this, and I am so pissed at myself that I've never done this, okay? So with every single freaking thing I go around and kill now, I have to go and start doing this shit, okay? I have to. You reach level 6 in electrokinetic damage. I mean, seriously, I just went up to level 6 by hitting it one time, which means I could use an electrokinetic kinetic fucking whatever thing, okay? So I'm going to start putting it into some of these freaking skills because I just got 80 points in it. Yay. And seeing that I get sweat and I mine my own force nexus, I can make my own mind essence. So in theory, it's the only way of making your own bullets. And when you sell mind essence, it goes for like 130, 130%, 125% around there, depending on where you sell it. So if you want to try to buy it, you gotta buy it for that. So all I do is save it and collect it. So every time I find Force Nexus, I take the sweat I freaking sweat. I got tens of thousands of sweat that I don't fucking sell. I only sell like over my sweat, like extra sweat. But anyways, we used all the bullets here. Boom, 20 ped. And I got back 20 fucking ped. And that was from cycling ammo. That's not from buying more ammo. Okay? So we got a few items here. And we got another. We had 7 ped in ammo, remember? I didn't fucking process. So we're going to split off another 20. Confirmed. And then we're going to convert that to ammo. And we got 20 fucking, whatever, 20.20 ped, okay? So if you've been watching me do this, I've got about a ped back in ammo, supposedly. But we can sell off this crap. These paint cans, I used to save them, and Minoc owes me some fucking paint cans from inventory fucking glitch shit. It's like, nah, I don't give a fuck about paint anymore. I'm just gonna sell them off. It fucking pisses me off. Oh, alright, let's sell off this crap first. Fucking head. And then talk to this fucking guy. Now, I've completed the quest. Look, by doing that, I got 79 points in electronics skill. Getting new ranks. I got up to 6. You can come back tomorrow, he says. I got 20 ped, whatever, blah blah blah. He gave me 27 points in my perception. But it was only 27 points of perception. When if I look at this here, I got 80 points. Alright. And Yeah. And because my perception went up, my gunner hit progression went up. Which I swear to God was fucking at 7 the other day. Oh my God. Someone's killing something over here. So, we have done it. We have completed this, and now it is fucking been hours. Hours fucking killing these little fucking shits. Hours. And look, we're at 3/4 of killing all this crap that we need to kill to get this fucking BPX or Onyx BPX whatever gun for free. Now, I don't know who's killing what where. There's something dying over here, this guy. Feeling a weak Wing Chun. Everybody Wing Chun tonight. So I don't know Cream like other people know Cream. Right? I'm not running around naked. I feel naked. I should put clothes on. I should put on my clothes. There we go. Standard issue. See. Only wear this thing around. Okay. I honestly recommend. In my clothes tab, I have two of them because I've done next level up. I won't do blue because fuck getting blue. I don't care. But this stuff goes and degrades in value too. Look at this. This is 0.0994 head. It will start to degrade. You look at this. This is 0.0068 head. So it's 0.01 head till it breaks. If you try to repair it, it's going to charge you 0.01 head to repair it fully. So wait till it goes all the way down to broken fucking shit, and then repair it for 0.1 head. Honestly, this is the first piece of clothes I've ever gotten here, except for things out of boxes, like skeleton fucking outfits that were worth 10 head that I just sold or whatever. So, alright, we're gonna run around. I think the quest that you see up right now is only good in this area. I'm not sure. I hear all the damn robots. You must receive electromagnetic interface. Why? Mission aborted, electromagnetic interface. So look over here. Mission received. Okay, so this must be the electromagnetic interface. Is this like a jumping challenge? I think that's what it is. It's a jumping challenge. It's a parkour challenge. See the button at the top? Son of a bitch. Yeah. It's a parkour challenge. Interesting. So I'm gonna do this. It might be easier to do it in first person. Fuck. The controller is jump over it, I jumped over it. See? See? It's not easier, actually. Son of a bitch. And you can't make these jumps perfectly. You only push so fucking hard before you get screwed by the jump. You jump over this thing, get you fucking off the edge. Fucker. You know, I'm about to take out my spacecraft and land on top of this fucking thing and get off of it. Right? Right over it. Right over it again. Went way too far. Motherfucker. I might give up on this because I hate parkour challenge bullcrap. I really do. It's not like you can finally move your guy around very easily. Yeah, see how far he fucking jumps? Just from just clicking it one little bit. Fuck, how the oh, you're fucking with me now, huh, game? Yeah, I can't make that jump now. So, not an appropriate spot, huh? Oh, it disappears! Motherfucker, it's not allowed in the area! It's like, fuck you cheating, dude. So what we're gonna do is exit C. Now, there's my shit right there. Okay, fucking jump up on my own damn shit. And then jump over to it. Oh, I will figure this out. How the fuck I can do this? You know where I'm having a problem? It's right over here. So let's see. Come on, let me up. Okay, right about here. Exit the seat. Motherfucker, land me on it. Oh, you bitch, I was so close. Vehicles cannot be used in this zone because it landed in the wrong damn spot. I'm not gonna let it happen. try. Up a little bit. Turn this way. I'm as close as I can fucking go. Damn. It just won't allow it. Okay. Go up. Turn this fucker to the side as far as I can. No. Can't cheat. Can't manipulate the system. And I'm so fucking just like, fuck this. Oh, no clue. I'd do it. I tried to make that jump a few times. I almost jumped over fucking shit before, but it won't allow me to jump up to that little level. If you make it to the third one, you probably don't make it to the fourth one. So yeah, I'm not going to try bothering with it. People make parkour things in their houses too. I've seen that before to get up to the next level, and there's just nothing up there. It's just like, okay. There are so many houses in this game that are just derelict. I think they're just owned by vendors now that just are trying to sell them for fucking as much money as they can. And then when somebody quits, Mine Art just takes them back and gives them back to those vendors to sell them for as much money as they can again. Alright. We'll get rid of Gil. I have to go somewhere. To go somewhere for some mission. Let me see here. Improve your skills. Where are they teleported? That was hunting grounds. I don't know what that is. Kill tide claws. Question is, where are the tide claws? Because I don't remember. So I gotta go look at the map. History. Give me 2 seconds to look up the map. I'm sure they're probably right around here. Oh crap. Well, best thing you can do is go online and look up maps for every freaking thing that people have made locations. I'll show you right now. Here's Crete, right here. This is where we are. I want to find Tide Claw. It's pleek, 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 Eric, something, Duster, Tide Claws down here. So I have to go kill them. And then I bet there's one for Lizardale. So I did Dusters yesterday. I did the Pantolons yesterday. You just watched me do the more flaking. There's probably a Pleek one too. The Scout, the bots you just watched me do. So you saw me do these two. And I did these two the other day. So I can't do them for another day. There's probably one here. There's probably one here. There's probably one here. Okay, so this is all the newbie zone. There's probably one for Eric. Oh no, Eric's like, I think they were taming or something. I don't know. These are like the horse. Over here is where there's 6 fucking player stalls markets. They're all crap. Nothing you're ever going to be able to buy. And that's about it. Yeah. So, I mean, these maps, though, are invaluable to have. So you know where everything is. So when you're trying to hunt something, and it's like, go kill a bunch of whatever, you can come out this direction and find whatever. You can go up there, you can go over here. This is, I think, red fire domes. I think it's all PvP. There's apparently nothing over here, so you know where to mine, too. So if you wanted to go up mining, you would go to this dead zones all throughout here, all throughout here, all over here. You would go over here. This is the newbie mining area, where they're like, oh, go try to find something. Drop a couple probes. Yeah. So you would go mine the dead zones. You can try to mine in these zones with all this other stuff. That's a pain in the ass, though. Just get your ass killed. So we're going to go kill 100 Tide Clubs. I got 67. 63 more to go. Yeah, here. Ooh. I pull out my new maze hammer. Use this son of a bitch because it makes me run faster. Down here. Yeah. That one. Fire fleet. I should get this quest down here. There's one. There's the guy. Rare Plague Wings for Ben K. Polka Dot Blueprint. Fleet Feathers. Let's see here. 100 stamina tokens. Alright. Around, blah blah blah. Rare Plague Wings. I need a lot. Like a lot, buddy. Maybe you can. I need over 10,000 of them. Yeah, okay. You know what? Make it worth your while. Tell the Bubba out. Then have same invoice 100 stamina tokens. So we're gonna get the Fleet Team Challenge. Probably not gonna get 10,000 Fleet Wings anytime soon. Ever. Bushman, Somerville, attorney, blah blah blah. How you doing? Listen. Cheese code looking for rare Fleet Wings. I want oil residue. I'm working on my own gas or trash line. Let's see, you get a polka dot texture blueprint for 10 clicks. You want to trade Elgadio? Ben's polka dot. So, alright. Slap those bad boys into my palm. You need more wings. How many wings do you need? Let's go close that crap. It didn't say how many I need. But I can get a polka dot shirt blueprint with 10 clicks. That means I can make possibly 10 items. Now, I swear the last time I was here is what this Tide Claw challenge is from. No, this isn't the Tide Claw. Where am I going? This is Dusters. Tide Claw's gotta be down here. Where I was killing these little shits all day. Okay. actual bridge. I already showed you where that robot is that gives you 1.5 stuff. We're just going to run right through here. And Tide Claw should be out on that island over there some fucking way. So the question is, can I swim without getting eaten? It doesn't look like there's anything in the water, otherwise there'd be dots everywhere. So there should be lizards, some crap over here somewhere. I think. They're supposed to be. Those must be tide clouds. Are you shitting me? They're all mature? What? Level 7s? This is what I killed 37 of last time I was here? Are you shitting me? Son of a bitch, this must be the wrong spot. This gotta be the wrong spot. There's no way I cannot hit that tide clouds. I wonder if it was over here. There's tide clouds up here too. I got a thing over there. Huh. See, I wonder where I even got this mission from. Because I have points over here. There's other tide cloud locations, but these are level 7 matures, which are probably fucking hard to kill. And they're gonna cost me freaking whatever. Let's see if I can kill one. I'll get my ass handed to me. I'm probably gonna need my armor. Just load my armor up. Okay, let's get annoyed. I'm gonna kill one at range. Oh, bitch. You look like you're coming at me anyways. Let's go back. Come on. There are 2 of them coming at me now. You dodge. Dodged again. You're a big fat ass dodge. You only gave me 0.34 bed. Bam. How are you dodging? There's no way you're slow ass dodging. What are you hitting for? You're not hitting hard, are you? Alright. Enough of that without the fucking shit on it. And that is Zoom. I only have 163 shots with this gun. for 20 ped. So either one of these guys is gonna pay out. No more dodging with the laser sight, huh, motherfucker? Oh, you hurt. Do I have my armor on? Oh, what'd you give me? Shit. Absolute shit. Almost a ped. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is gonna be expensive. This gun shoots way more than you want to fucking be shooting. And the bad thing is it's gonna fucking break my attachment, probably killing these guys. Wool. I got wool up that fucker. Oh, it broke. Son of a bitch. Shoot him, shoot him. I may die, I might die, I might die. Holy shit, that gave me fucking only half a ped back. Oh, you suck so bad. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude, I'm gonna lose money on this. Fuck yeah, I am. So that thing broke. How bad's that? I got 4.2 and 3.2. So there goes another amp down the fucking drain. That was a 28 ped amp. I think I bought it for 35. My universal ammo, I'm down to 12.4 ped, and I've only gotten 4 ped back. This may be really, really bad. And I have to heal out here. There's no healing thing. We'll keep trying killing a few of them. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to drop a probe. Just for fucking shits and giggles. I'm gonna use a fucking ped. I'm gonna drop a fucking probe. Ped in half. Hopefully nobody else has dropped a fucking probe in 10 years. I got a poor fucking Listrium. Shit. Come on. Pick it all up. Fucking excavate already. Oh, you suck ass. Wow, you suck. This is probably what I was shooting before when I came here. And I was like, fuck this. I lost all my ped. probably died way too many times. Probably used up my freaking healer and whatever. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Oh, real shit. Is the other one attacking me? I'm being attacked by two, you little shit. Fuck. Fucking bitch. Another one spawned in and fucking started attacking me. Ah, heal. Son of the bitches. Beating the crap out of my armor right now. Oh yeah. What a waste of fucking ped. Oh, you little shit. Just keep fighting, keep fighting. Go on. You can do it. You can do it. Fuck, I got hit. I got hit hard. Oh, you only needed 2 more shots. Son of a bitch. Oh, now your turn. Where are you? Let's get you fucking stuff over here so I can see you better. Can't handle 2 of them at once. One of them I can handle. I could have gone in the water and tried to drown him. I mean, just to get away. What fun would that be, huh? Oh shit. This is why I want Mind Force regen chips. You regen so fast. Look at that, I got a twin token. Who gives a crap? Just another 54 of them. You got a flying jump on me? Really? That was pretty sick. That was a sick move. I'm trying to figure out what the sweet spot is. Like 30s, hopefully 60, maybe eyeball. Oh, right there. Oh, god damn it. One of you little shits better fucking pay out. So I just fucking lost like 10 ped. Guess that's the next one the game wants me to kill. That one popped up right the fuck next to me. Moving backwards and shooting, I swear to God, you get less damage on it. I have 22 shots left. Is this shit gonna pay out or not? This is not paying out. I don't think I have enough shots left. I have that 20 fucking ped to kill these guys. that son of a bitch coming right at me? I have 12 shots left. So I have to cycle. This is gonna leave me pissed off. 6 ped. I only got 6 fucking ped left. And fucking crap. Otherwise it's giving me a bunch of shit. And actually out of that 13 ped, 3 of it, so I've only gotten friggin' whatever for that 20. So alright, here's 6 ped, convert to ammo. Alright. So we're gonna shoot this 6 ped, which is 89 shots. Oh, I got a skill boost, which means I'm gonna get less. I already went over that. God, how many shots is it taking? It's like taking 20 fucking shots. Oh, I got 4.5 ped in animal eye oil. So out of that, I just got fucking, alright, so I got a little bit of a hit back. I got some of my fucking money back from that 20 fucking ped. But I've cycled fucking 6, so, and I only got 62 shots left. So unless this gives me like another 10 fucking ped or something, it's goddamn global. What I give you like 1 ped? Give me like 1.5, 1.3 ped. Fuck, now I need to heal. And they're spawning in behind me too. Which really sucks. Because you get trapped between a couple of them and then you're fucked like I was earlier. It's not even like 10 minutes for a respawn. So you get fucked. And then you're just fucked. Oh, that didn't give me shit. At least they don't con very far to you. I got 29 shots left. You better pay out or I just fucking probably should give up. I wonder how much I paid so long ago that I just said, fuck this quest. Oh! 27 and 9. I just got 30 fucking something, bet I'm up to 43. That must have been fucking like back when I did 47 of these fucking things. I only have 6 shots left. So how much ped in fucking shrapnel? I have 10 ped in shrapnel. Alright, let's fucking split off fucking 10 ped. So that was probably my money back from like ages ago. Fucking shooting these things, like whenever I played these things, like I don't know how many fucking years ago. But unless I fucking really global, like that was kind of a global, I think. But it didn't give me swirlies or anything like that. So it might not even been like a global. Because usually if you get a global, you get like swirlies and shit, so yeah, it had to have been a fucking global. Let's go fucking look. God damn. Message center. Globals. She'd probably say me? Nope. I didn't get shit. It doesn't say my name. So that was not even a global. Because it hasn't been 3 minutes. So, yeah. Alright. You can see like what they got. They got 480 ped, they got 51 ped. So I got like 45, but it must be below like the global range. shit. I didn't realize I needed to heal. Oh, I don't know how much left on this fucking healer. This might seriously suck, because this guy's not going down very fast. This guy's not going down fast at all, and I'm getting fucking hit, pretty much. Come on, keep some freaking dodges in there. Evade. Keep challenge, pass again. I got one fucking ped. God damn it. Alright, how much is left in this thing? One ped. Fuck, I've used the ped on my damn thing. How much is left on this gun? 3 point. I got 0.2. Oh, this gun's gonna last a while longer. I've been using it for a while. It's not even half fucking broke. Dude, if I want to kill all of them. I want to kill them all before they respawn. I have no clue what the hell just happened. I just level a rifle skill or something. Maybe my shit just teared up. What the hell? I got 3 ped. What the hell just happened? Laser weapon technology. Oh, I hit 2. Oh, I hit 2. Fuck, I hit 2. Alright, so I gotta grab some things out of here. I think, was this one? Yeah, touch all enhancers. I need a level 3, or not a level 2 for this guy. Alright, so let me check the info. It's got 2 of them now. Alright. Alright, that's okay. I need heal. All these things are fucking respawning behind me. What is it? Is it level 3? Oh, that's a level fucking 3. Dude, I'm shooting a fucking level 3. Fuck that. Vivo, as said, it's about to fucking break. Yeah, I know. That's just a mature one. Just like sidestep dodge me. Like, seriously? Come on, I'm not dodging. I'm dodging crap. Getting my ass handed to me. Dude, what did I get? Oh, okay. I'm gonna scroll down. Dude, what crap is that? I didn't even get a ped out of that. I got a 2 token. Oh, you son of a bitch. That sucks. I guess you could technically come in here and just kill the level 3s. But there's like 1 out of all of them. Otherwise they're all 7s. Oh shit, what? I hit another one in the background. He's coming to kill me. Fuck. Fuck, it went between his legs. And fucking shot the one in the background. That'll teach me. Oh, I need more weapon cells, motherfucker. Shit, I don't even have anywhere safe to go. Oh, I can't do this. I have to fucking die. I have to fucking die. Fuck, I have to die. You son of a bitch. Oh, S4. Fuck you. You're almost dead, too. If I didn't miss and hit the other fucking guy, I would have killed you, you son of a bitch. Oh, now I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm back on the island somewhere. Yep, way the fuck away from where I was. Alright, let's grab some more ammo. Fuck you. Let's sell off all the crap I just got. I got a ton of fucking ammo residues. That. What's that? Whatever that is. Fucking sell. Yes. Buy. Ammo. Weapon. Let's get fucking 40. That was everything I just fucking got. Alright. Basically, whatever. And we're gonna go back over there and kill those fucking things. Oh, that direction. Gonna have a new toy. And hopefully along the way. Wow, the actual jogging effect is just annoying. Along the way, we're going to heal up so we don't use our fucking V-Bar. Which I should have repaired. I need to repair it a little bit. Maybe if I get more bed into it. So I don't even know what quest this is. Oh, come on. What the fuck was that shit? Like, seriously. Let me on the platform so I heal. Oh, Reinarch fucking programming at its best. Right? UE5 is going to take care of all these problems. Ah! Oh, fuck, dude. I read a recommendation a long time ago to fucking make it a whole new standalone shit. This guy dead? Yeah, he died a while ago. I think I was talking to him the other night. I might have fallen asleep. That they needed to upgrade their shit and start a whole free side of things. Not only have PED and PEC, but to jump into a whole nother fucking coin and item usages that were all free based. So when a free player kills any one of the mobs, my recommendation was that they only get free side effects. So instead of PED, maybe you got something else. You know, like let's just call it Marvarks, okay? So instead of freaking PED, you got Marvarks. But you could kill the same creatures as everybody else. If you attempted to kill with another player that was not free, using not free bullets and stuff, maybe it splits up the shit so that that not free player gets less than what he probably would deserve, maybe what he does deserve, but you still only get Marvarks. And basically, that would allow free players to want to play and get shit. 2 shots. That's all it fucking took. and he had less than a pet for me. But yeah. So the idea was that you have a whole different system, same fucking items, similar items, but all like free items. Like you can't sell them for bed. You can only sell them for Marbugs. You can include them. Fuck you, second guy coming into this fight. Let me get the loot. Let me get the damn fucking loot. I will die. Fine. I don't care about dying. You son of a bitch. The whole fucking spawning shit in on you is bullshit, by the way. Absolutely bullshit. Okay? That should not fucking happen, in my opinion. God, that annoyed the fuck out of me. Why can't I start up on the Palpidon? There we go. Oh, this is only a biological terminal probably available. Oh. Honestly, killing for this guy's quest that's invisible right now, that's kind of annoying that it really hasn't gone up killing the ones I killed. Like, I still gotta kill 41 more of them. I wonder if this is even considered on this island. Probably not. So I'm probably just not able to get this quest by killing these guys. Get the fuck. Oh, I almost died. Okay, so there's no repair, there's no healing terminal here. The only one available is way over there. So there's no revive terminal, I mean. Man. Why is it so glitchy? Right? Look at this. This is just pathetic. I'm turning around going backwards and forwards. Which means I probably need to do a fresh reload. There's just too much information that won't let me play. I just need to get away from like this crap. I mean seriously, that's just crap. Come on. Try to run through 3 zones and it's just too much stuff. Okay, let's see. It says dispatch creatures around the area. I'm at the O to U, basically, on that. So if I keep killing these things, if it doesn't go past the U, then it's not declared around the area. If something else spawns in right next to me once I start killing this thing, I'm going to be kind of pissed off. How are you dodging? I think I barely remember being here and someone telling me, oh no, these things are good for you to kill. You know, this is what you should be killing. And I probably spent 100 fucking head trying to kill them, and then I was just like, what the fuck? This. I left. And never came back. Okay, I don't see it going up past the U, so this is definitely not. Which one did I hit? Come at me, bro. Not both of you. Neither one of you, okay. You know, a global, after all those creatures that I've killed, would actually be kind of nice, you know? Something I can be proud of, but I'm just getting my ass handed to me in this game. Fuck. And I completely forgot to repair my shit. Oh shit! I just got 10 ped and 30 ped. Alright. That's not too bad. There's one behind me somewhere. It's hiding in the water. Oh, just die already, you son of a bitch. These guys are beating the crap out of me. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm definitely sure of that. But that's a move on. Son of a bitch, I forgot to heal. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh, fuck. I'm so dead if the other ones come over here. They don't want to run. That's the only thing that death has that's a pain in the ass about dying, is having to run back to where you were and try to kill whatever you were killing and get it killed so you get the fucking pet from it. And if you get so far into something and you can't get back out, like say you've killed so many of these things, you're like deep into them, you're basically foobarred because you won't be able to get back all the way to where you were. What did I get out of that? Not even half a fucking ped out of that guy? I'd really like to see one global, like, honestly, just one. One thing is swirlies. I mean, I got 36 more of these things to kill. God. That was with one ped. But I definitely shot more than one ped. I'll tell you that right now. I only got 57 more uses on my freaking healer. Ooh, a couple crits. 3 crits! That's not bad. Probably won't give me shit though. Probably get less than half a ped. This fucker. Why not? Yeah? Let's see. Oh, dude! I actually got fucking some shit from it. 6 I actually got like a quarter ped. 3/4 of a ped. Alright, I gotta kill this guy behind me before they all freaking reload. I wonder how bad it is being on this rock. He definitely hit me up here. Yep. The rock is not helping, that's for sure. Oh, 1.2 ped, and I don't know what that is. Bone in meat. Okay. 2 tween tokens. Gives a crap. But they're all starting to respawn behind me now. not good. And I really want to kill the ones that have been sitting out here for the longest. But I don't want to kill fresh ones that just spawned in. I don't know why, but I feel like if you kill the ones that have been out here the longest, they have stuff in them. I don't know why I think that. I think somebody told me that a long time ago and I believed it. It's probably not true, it's just absolute BS. But for some reason I want to try. I don't want to get pinched between the two damn guys. What happened? What happened? Fucking lagged out. Oh shit. One of them's coming to the right. Fucking Johnny fucking jumping fucking... What the fuck is going on here? Is he coming after me? That's the deal. But I don't think you can move up this island very fast. I don't think you ever will be able to. Yep, nope. Not coming after me at least. So off of the 40 ped that I put into this, I've gotten 42 ped back. Because everything just stopped giving me fucking ped back. I mean, seriously, and I've got 270 shots left. You know, I might be able to kill 10. Nah, not even. It's taking me like 20 shots a piece. Yeah, maybe 10. Yeah, maybe 10 more. And this one gave me what? Not even a ped. I got 51 uses left on my fucking healer. I'll start using those newbie healers that I got for free. He's going up over the rock so he can jump me. Yeah, that's what's happening. That didn't give me shit either. Oh, 30 left, huh? Well, he barely hit me. Come on, some criticals. Dude, that gave me like half less than a third to 3/4 of a ped. I've run through half my friggin' shots, come on. Give me something. Oh no, they're hitting me, I'm just not hitting them very well. That gave me like 3/4 of a ped. That sucked. Gotta go right on next. It's strange how it double shoots like that. I don't think it count, it's just a glitch. Sure they don't count. Of course he dodges. He dodges. See him jump to the left, jump to the right. Get out of the way. Oh my god, I didn't get crap off that guy. How to do that. Let's pull this down a little bit so I can read. Yeah, no, it's got me. Almost a bed. God damn. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Okay, heal up, man. Heal up, heal up, heal up. I get stuck in a healing fight again. So I miss not having my amp. What was that, a level 3? Huh. Most of that was so quick. Okay, you're next. I do not want to be in the middle of this shit because shit's gonna start spawning. Annoying the crap out of me. Look how many of them there are over there. Damn. Well, you haven't been killed in probably a year. Do something good. Tell me you're just collecting bed. Just slowly collect more. Nope. You didn't give me shit. Just fucking took all my bullets. Why are you two coming over here? You say you don't know, you don't know, you don't know? Is it just to fuck with me? Everything's starting to reload. That gave me only like one bed. Got it. I can't find one that's off its own here. Why is there two of them coming around? Okay, there's not. Just following his friend. I had 90 shots left. Come on, when do you guys pay out better? Fuck, that sucked. 37 heals left. These two guys coming right at me. This guy right here. I swear they better not come right up on me, dude. Come on. Looks like they're stopping over there. Oh shit, I'm being hit by two? Need to heal, 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 need to heal. I'm being hit by two, I'm being hit by two. I'm being hit by two, I need to heal. I'm gonna get killed, I'm gonna get killed. Oh, you're dead. Where's the other one that's shooting me? Where's the other one that saved me? Get away from me. Was there another one? Fuck, I was only getting hit by one? He gave me only like 1.5 bed. I got 60 shots left. Let's come over here. Over the water. I want to get the fuck away from the annoying pain in the ass. Dude, there's not two of them coming at me. Come on. Hey, you got high ground, but I'm shooting underneath the jaw now, so maybe it was worth it. Hey, there's some benefit to it. Even for 31's a lot. Man, you didn't give me shit either. And I can't move now. There we go. Goddamn cliff. Stuck on it. You. 34 shots, baby. You're the last one. You don't give me more bed than what. I mean, I rely on that fucking those two criticals, or those two amounts, to get any kind of ammo out of this. 14 shots. Come on, you gotta die soon. No. Fuck. Heal. Heal.